Okay, everything is good on my end, I think. Stay carved down, and welcome back, guys, to some Genshin. Today we're finally getting to the Archon quest. It's Act 5 of Fontaine. Thankfully, I have avoided most spoilers, despite, checking Twitter for art and friend stuff and all that. I've seen a few things here and there. I'm trying to blink it from my mind, but that's been partially successful. But yeah, I'm excited to get into it. It sounds like it's great. It's one of the, I would say people are thinking it's the best, at least one of the best, if not the best, Archon quest so far. And I am excited because Sumeru was very good. Fontaine has been very good so far as well. And can't wait to see what happens and uncover what is going on with Farina and Child and Fossil and there's everything, right? Everything that's going on. So team right now is Farina, Raiden, Yolan, and Jean. I did some just testing, fiddling around, testing teams and stuff. There's a lot of teams that can work. I was thinking about going Noelle team, but when testing against Ajaha, it's like, oh man, the one bad thing about Noelle teams is you're very dependent on the burst and the shield, and you can get the burst back by solving their energy issues, but sorry Farina, sorry I interrupted that, but you can get, you can solve her ER problems, but the shield breaking down, not great in the middle of a fight. So figured I would use this team. Another team I was thinking of, just for the funny numbers, right? Because I'm sure this is the team people are using to get the funny numbers. Would be Farina, Zhongling, and then Seviolan would use Mona, and then keep Jean. Just because that team, I think I saw like over 150,000 from, I think, Craboletta for a reverse. I'm sorry, Farina. I keep pausing that animation, but and it's very cute. But yeah, over 150k reverse vape with Craboletta. I myself, not using Mona, have seen 100k pretty easily. And as far as my talents, that's what we're seeing at now. So I would expect if I went with Mona and upgrade this and stuff, we could probably hit 200k for a funny number team. But this is more consistency team and just having fun. Should be able to get through the content. Let's get back down to the Fortress of Meripide. Or Meripede, or however they say it again. And check ourselves out. We've served our prison time, and we are ready to be free. Oh, and if you didn't watch the previous streams, as far as how I'll get through this in a decent amount of time, considering I've seen it's 5 to 6 plus hours for this quest, main characters and NPCs who are being very emotional, I'll let their dialogue lines play fully. However, NPCs that it's just like, oh, they're just spouting filler, we'll let the text fill out, we'll read off the important things, and then we'll move on. And hopefully that should cut it down by maybe an hour. I'm hoping an hour, because otherwise I'm going to be up until like 4 in the morning. Sensor is almost finished. Yeah. Something important. Is it the day we get released? Nice. Complete the release procedures now. Oops, sorry, Paimon. Masquerade of the Guilty. Act 5. Oh, I'm excited. Ooh, gotta get myself a little pumped for this. Because I'm definitely looking forward to it. Talk to the receptionist. Yeah, down here. We probably could have just jumped down. Probably would have saved us the effort. Wait, what? How do we get there? Oh, I mean, I guess the entrance is over here. Let's head over here. Get to the entrance this way, I think. Yeah. Okay, hello, big guard mecha guys. Yeah, can we go down through here? Yes. Cool. Uh-oh. No. Oh, okay. Well, we're not in the lift, but it's still taking us down, so I guess that's okay. Also, I don't know if it was new for this patch or recently, but everyone's visions now, like, pulsate in a glow, right? So it's like, well, Ryan doesn't have one, so that's a bad example. But Jean, right? You can see it, like, dimming, getting brighter. I think that's new. I don't remember that being an effect. The, shine, when you first switch them, was always a low effect. I think. Or maybe not. But I know that's been a thing for a while, but not so sure about the new one. About the, again, the pulsations. I'm sure there's a faster way to get here. Which level is this actually? Okay, so we were a level too far down. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I'm a little retarded. I forgot how to get around this place. I haven't been here too much for a while. Even though we did Risley's quest, we didn't run around the whole place that much. Effective immediately assigning may exit. We have regular channels. Oh. Uh-oh. Forge is falling apart. Are you okay? All good? That tremor was. Oh yeah, Risley. Well, they did say that the primordial sea would only be held back for so long, right? Because to recap, okay, to recap, we found out that child made a gang of his own in here. He also left the fortress. We don't know where he went. Something to do with the narwhal that we saw, or the whale. Farina accosted by Arlecchino, who's like, Farina feels cursed, and she doesn't have the, doesn't have the gnosis on her, right? And there's a few other things. Risley and Clorind hold back the seawater until Nouvellette could get there, and then he's like, I'm placing a temporary seal in here, but it's not gonna fix everything. And it's like, ruh-roh, are we dealing with that immediately? Oh, also, Risley's plan is basically building a giant ark, giant ship, to try to get people out into safety and stuff, so we'll have to see if that works. Exit card issued by the Fortress of Maripide. Just a piece of paper has been given a name, most heartening. New life's beginning. Yeah, let's see Risley. We did his story quest last night, which delved into his tragic backstory. And how the quest related to that, which was... It was more moving when Risley was telling it, because again, it's like, oh, I'm more attached to the characters than like stuff happening to random NPCs. So yeah. Oh, right. Let's see what is going on. Hello, Risley, my boy. Yeah, your fortress is like falling apart. Didn't originate from the seafloor. Came from the surface. occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Okay, good. It's not the seal, but it's something else. Oh, drink of water? Crowds of inmates in a panic right about now. I have a surface and ask about it. No idea it is today. Pipe cleaning day. Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress. Yep. Already done. Ah, see you in. Yep. Sorry about that. Saying bye-bye. Been pretty nice. A lot of people have helped us out. Alright, she's gonna be playable eventually, and probably healer. Ah, she's Hydro. I don't remember if I remember that detail before or not, but... Gojo will score you. Okay. But Hydro's good. Hydro's very versatile. Considering it's used in, like, tons of reactions. Do you have a polite side? No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again. Likes the cafeteria here. Comics? No. Probably not. Do our best. Nouvellette was the one who asked us to come here. Go report to him now. Palais Mermonia. Yeah. Pass on our kind regards. Terribly busy. Recent string of troubles. Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna find out about that. Go up and check things out. Oh, so they're getting really bad. If he's like, ah, you should go up then. Some vacation time? Yeah, let's just teleport on over. Still need to know what Arlecchino's plans are. We know she wants to save Fontaine and wants to get her hands on the Gnosis to do it before, I guess, handing it off to the Saritsa, but still don't know exactly what's going on. Slimes. What other info? Elemental reactions? Hybrid bloom, yep. Nope. Lots of people, yeah. Oh, hey. You'd be welcome at any time. Take a look at this report. See your Sozen. Okay. Yeah, what's going on to cause all this? What are Farina's secrets? Wait just a moment. Okay, no problem. We'll sit on the couch. Oh, some more water. Yeah. Like last time. Hi. Break over there. Blech. Fucking mustache. Complete all the release paperwork. Came here to see you. Yep. Paimon, Nouvellette, everything that happened since Primordial Sea incident, as well as your dream regarding child. A massive whale. Any ordinary waters. Something like the Primordial Sea. Oh boy. Cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat. Presently immersed in primordial seawater. I wonder if the primordial sea is similar to... I don't think it is, but I remember Economia and like the sea, but I think that was more describing the abyss. Unless the primordial seawater and the abyss have connected, contaminated, sort of it. I don't know. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass right now. Is he okay? He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. He could have gone there myself. There's something we'd like to ask you about. What was that tremor we felt earlier? Oh. Navi, I was just thinking about it. I was like, oh man, I would love to have Nouvellette since I have his weapon. And now we have Farina. And it's like, oh, Farina, Nouvellette team. Yippee. Even better if we had him C1, but I doubt we would get that. Yeah, the tremor. That would be a fun team. Could run like a taser team, or Virgin with Dea or something. Worried about this particular matter. Okay. Near Poisson. Water levels rose at alarming rate. Uh-oh, is that why Navia's like... The water fucking consumed them all already? Ori returned. A bad feeling. Yeah. Should probably get people out of there. I mean, it's definitely going to lead to the line of Navia being like, everything's fucked up. Leaking primordial seawater. So we'll probably have to go there and be like, Navia, get out. Yeah. Yes, Spina de Rizula's headquarters is there. Are there? Maybe. Is there? No, I think that's fine. Can't leave just yet. Disaster prevention plans. Coastal areas. Go to Poisson first. Okay, and then he'll follow up. Sounds like a plan. We'll do. Thank you, Nouvellette. Thing to talk about? Okay, there's a little blurb. Let's go TP over and see then. Also for the stream, again, if it goes 5-6 hours, we'll probably take a small break, just like every 2-ish hours. Just get up, walk around, 5-minute break basically. take a bathroom break, that sort of stuff, refill water. Get a snack if I need it. Oh. Foggy. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Are they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet. Ruh-roh. Look for Navia in Poisson. Haven't seen a single soul. Yep, taking shelter up there.
じっとしてて動かないで今すぐ行くからバランスを保っておう早くしてくれ
You guys need help? Or I guess he's got it. Desiree's father. Survive on my own. Sounds like some of them did get dissolved. So not all of them, but... The good thing is that not everyone's gone right. Well, I was gonna go say hi to that guy, but he's a little bit up there. Well, there's Navia. Oh, and Silver? Right? Is the younger guy? Nope, looks like it's a different guy. Or there's a situation. Yep, literally just got out of prison. Suddenly rose.
Boss! 南東方面の建物のそばに負傷した住民がいました。すでに安全エリアに移送済みです。
Run out of medical
治療の
supplies.
ための医療器具がありません。
負傷どの程度
転倒による怪我です。
Probably a
足の骨
broken
も
leg.
一本折れているかと。
Climbed
その
up
方
to
は
the roof
高所恐怖症で水が上昇した
and
際
fell,
屋上
yeah.
によじ登っ
飛び降りたってこと？第一小隊隊長に伝えて負傷した人を医者のところに連れて行くように。彼ならどこに行けばいいかわかる。
承知しました。では第一小隊任
せたよ。
Should we be down this low? I mean, we'll be fine, but
ごめん。
the rest
ど
of
こま
you.
で話してたっけ？ポワ村長のああ、ポワ村長の状況ね。私から説明するよ。少し前に巨大な
Heard a
音が
loud
聞こえた。
noise.
最初は下水道で
Exploded in the
何かが破裂
waterways.
したんだってみんな思ったんだけど。
Started pouring in.
でもすぐに
Or
いろ
pouring
んな
out.
ところから水が溢れ出てきたの。その水はかすか
A
に奇
little
妙な
odd.
大会の水
From
特有の
oversea
光
water,
沢を
okay.
帯びていた。
There's
で
ordinary
も
water.
事の重大さが分からず、
So yeah,
ただの
some
水漏れだと思っている人もいた。 道端に立っていた人、水に触れた人、水位が上
they
昇
were
す
all
るにつれ
dissolved.
逃げ遅れた人たちは溶けて突如消えてしまった。何が起きたのか察した人たちはなんとか高所に
Trying
登
to
ろう
get
と
to higher
逃げ始め
ground.
た。その間、人混みに押されて怪我をする人もいたし、高所から落ちてしまう人もいた。
Yep. That
スピナ
definitely
リアスがで
happens
きる限りの速さ
commonly.
で救助活動を展開
Situations
した
like
けど、
this.
街には死傷者が出た。
A lot of casualties.
水位の上昇は
Water
しばら
began
く
to
続いた
recede.
後に落ち着き始めたから、パニックは長引かなかったけどね。今回上昇した水の中には原始大海の水が含まれ
Lower
てた。
levels are still
ボア
hazardous.
村町の低地には水が溜まってて、今も危ないの。安全、同じようなことがまた起こるのかどうかは誰にもわからない。だから全力で住民の避難を手伝うしかない。住民の安否確認はまだ終わってないけど、もうすぐ結果が出る
See
か
how
ら。
many they lost?
こういう
Just came out
い
of
つ起こ
nowhere.
るかわからないっていうのが一番怖いぞ。
怖いね。私もさっき起きた
Wish
こと
that
の全
everything
て
that
が
just
夢であ
happened
って
was a
ほし
bad
いと思う
dream.
よ。
ナビア、オイラたちに何かできることはあるか？
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work.
こんな危機的状況で手伝ってくれてることに感謝だよ。でも気持ちだけで十分。私どうやって感謝を伝えたらいいかな。
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? That's Silver and
そんなこと言うなよ。友達なんだから当たり前。
Melis and Silver, yeah. By the way, where are Melis and Silver?
ボス、こちらでまた問題が発生しました。
Yeah, doesn't wanna bring it up
わか
yet.
った。ごめん、ちょっと離れる。
Yeah. Avoiding it.
行っちゃった。こんな状況だし、忙しいわけだ。
Hmm. Now, if you walk around talking with many people and organizing various matters, your decisions are clear.
Yes.
Your faces
基
marked
本
with
的な
something.
確認と救助は大体終わった。さっき新しく援軍も
Focus
来
on
た
my own
し、
matters.
や
Uh-huh.
っと自分のことをする余裕ができたよ。もちろん油断するわけにはいかない。
I mean,
こ
ready
れ
for
からもっ
anything.
と頑張らないと。スピナディ
Oh
ロー
boy, is the
スの
cutscene
みんな
gonna
に
happen here that we saw of us reaching for
旅人、
Navia?
パイも
To my father's grave.
パパのお墓に来てくれ
Sure.
ない？
今か？
I understand.
サンキュー。
But yeah. That might end up happening. Because it definitely seemed like we were trying to get out of somewhere that was flooding, and then she fell. Didn't look like we caught her. Mhm.
人がいないね。
もうこんな時間だしな。それに、ボア村長も今はこんな状
Yeah,
況だし、
probably not.
墓参りに来る人はいないんじゃないか？
そうね。こんなことになって生きてる人たち
No
たち
strength
疲
to
れ
spare
果てて
any words for the dead.
亡くなった人に言葉をかけたくてもそんな気力は出ないでしょうね。
ナビア。
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
いきなりどうしたんだよ。
ごめん。私どうしたら。マルシラックとシルバはもう帰ってこない。
The both of them. And this is probably the line, right? Yeah. Everyone's.
そんな。
Novia, I'm sorry for your loss.
救助計画は
Agreed on
み
the
んなと
rescue
話し合
plan.
って実行した案よ。
Mm.
でも
They had to go down
元
to
はとい
some
えば
risky
私が言い出
areas.
したの。救助の必要がある住民を助け
They
るため
couldn't
に
leave, yeah.
二人は逃げ遅れて水に飲み込まれた。
オイラたちどうすれば。
長い付き合いだから彼らが覚悟の上だったってことは分かってる。でもパパでさえ少なくとも遺体があってお葬式もできたのに、マルシラックとシルバは私受け入れられないよ。
Oh, the memories, yeah.
雨上がりは何もかもが綺麗に見えますね。それは墓でさえも同じこと。ボスの墓前だと
A
いうのに
glass of red
ワインで
wine.
も飲みたい気分ですよ。
そうだな。この景色は悪くない。
誰だってそうでしょ。パパに会いに来るときはいつも何か持ち込みたい
And
気
even
分に
have
な
a
るもの。
picnic.
ちょっとだけならピクニックしてもいいかもね。
ええ、ご安心ください。ボスがお嬢様をお叱りになることなど。しかし、墓は死後の住処と言える
Only
でしょう。
those who have passed.
誰であろうと、遅かれ早かれ用意する。
今から墓を買おうとしてるわけじゃないよな。
その必要はありません
You'll
よ。
let me be buried?
お嬢様の許可をいただけるのであれば
That、sucks.
私が死んだらぜひ、ボスのおそばに埋めていただけるよう。
She's remembering that
ち
right
ょっ
now.
と急に何？
Yeah, that's real fucking.
ありません。
Bro,
そうす
that's
れば、
yikes.
お嬢様がボスの墓参りに来られた際、ついでに私にもお会いいただけるわけ
Fucking
です
not
よ。
even a half hour in.
いい考えだな。では
Already
私
being
は
like
マルシ
shit,
ラックの
man.
反対側に。
Buried
お
on
嬢
his
様
other
を
side.
除けば、私たちは旦那様の右腕と左腕に最もふさわしいと言えるでしょう。
そう言っても過言ではない。
Mm.
なんで急にそんなことを言い出すのよ。
And she's not able to do it. Yeah.
わかった。
Well, this is gonna be
覚
an
えておく
intense quest.
でも、さっきの言い方は良くない
The
かも
line
ね。
she's out of, like, everyone's dead. It's like, oh boy,
あんたたちはいつだって
everyone's going to
私が
die.
自ら会いに行くに値する人物なんだ
Or
から
a lot of people. And it's like, shit, this isn't gonna be fun.
約束したのに約束を破ることになるなんて。ごめん、こんな姿を見せちゃって。私い
Hmm.
つもはあんまり泣かないの。本当よ。
おいら、なんて言えばいいかわからないけど、
Understands how
お
you
前
feel.
のその気持ちわかるぞ。
私やりたいことは全部叶えられるってずっと思ってた。
Many things can only be accomplished with someone
それ
else's
は
help.
私だけで成し遂げたんじゃない。多くのことは
Hmm.
みんながいたからこそ叶えられたの。マルシラックとシルバは私をたくさん助けてくれてた。
Shouldn't think of it
それ
like
なの
that.
に結局こ
Sure,
んな
they
大事
still
な時
enjoyed
に
the time they
私
had.
は何もしてあげられないなんて。ごめんね。
ずっとここにいてもいいんだぞ。おいらたちは
I'll
そば
stay
にい
with
る
you.
からな。
Yeah, we're here for you.
ありがとう。今の私にはこれで十分よ。そうだ、これを渡しとくよ。
A list of
ボア村
victims.
長の事故で亡くなった人のリスト。
オーベルノ、カーネス、ベネッティ、ジベルニー、フランシーン、ポリナ、デジレ、ジョインビレ、ジョリエンヌ、エソンヌ、そしてマルシラックとシルバー。あの災害の規模を考えたら。
大丈夫。あんたの言いたいことは分かってる。マルシラックとシルバのおかげで被害状況をなんとか最小限に抑えられた。でもその代償に二人を失ってしまった。結果から見れば不幸中の幸いだと言うべきなのかも。
sacrifice is truly necessary.
そうだ。そんなこと考えたらダメだぞ。
Isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
それは事実だけど
The
さ。
lesson from Impact
人
Third,
が消え
right?
たことと戻ってこれたことは一緒くた
Trading
に考えられ
life for
る
so-called
ことじゃないんだ
victories.
ぞ。マルシラックとシルバは誰かの命の対象じゃない。あいつらは英雄になったんだ。
あんがとね、パイモン。
Mm,
今のセリフは響いたよ。後で書き留めとく。
しばらく見ないうちに
oh,
確か
hey,
に口が
Arlecchino.
少し達者になったようだ。
Yeah.
召使いなんでこんなとこにいるんだ。
こんにちは。順調に進んでる？
Going well on your
あ
side.
あ部下がナビア城の要求
Mission
通りに
according to
任
your
務を遂
request.
行している。
Business
現在
have
ポア
been
ソン町の住民はみんな救助され
evacuated. Relocate
高
them
所
to
に
higher
避難
ground.
する準備をしているところだ。
But eventually they'll
物資
all
の
be
件はご
swallowed,
心
right?
配なさらず準備はできている。
本当にありがとう。
Which is why Risley has his boat
あれ
for people to get on.
二人は知り
So
合
I
い
guess the boat's mainly for the fortress, right?
知り合って間も
Getting
ない
everyone out of there.
と言うべきかな、お嬢様。
一般的には
Coincidental
偶然の出会い
encounter.
とでも言うのかしら。今回はそれ
Fatui
には
Harbinger
当た
would
らない
come
気もする
looking
けど
for me.
なんせ
Uh-huh.
ファドゥイ執行官の召使いが自ら私の元に来るとは思わなかったからね。召使いのおかげでスピナディロースはファドゥイの強力な支援を得た。
Mhm.
だからこそ今みたいなスピードで避難や救助活動を進められているの。
互いに助け合うことは良い関係を築く上で必然的なルールの一つだ。私たちは共にフォンテーヌで活動して
Interesting
いる
that all
こと
the
だし
Fatui members we've met so far that
気に
have
する必
visions,
要はない。
they've been the Snezhnine design rather than their homeland, right?
よほど懸
Well,
命
I
な
guess
ことだ。
Child's homeland is Snezhnaya, but with Arlecchino, right? She's from Fontaine, but it's still the Snezhnayan division design. A lot sharper than he let on,
協力前の探り合いは不法にながら
which I
必要な
tested
こと
you.
よ。
Mhm.
許してちょうだい。
Us to
私
know
たち
who
スピ
we're
ナディ
working
ロースら
with.
はこれまでファデュイと深く関
Well,
わっ
and
た
from
こ
what
とが
we've
ない
heard, different factions are
仲
different
間を理解す
in
る
how
こと
they
は
operate, right?
私たちにとって非常に重要なの。部下からあち
And
こち
their
でファデュイの兵士
individual
たちが
morals,
交代で水面を観測したり
observing
数
water
値の
levels,
記録を
taking
つけていたこ
headcounts,
とと多くの防
a
災
large
物資
amount
も
of
準備
emergency
してくれたって
supplies.
報告が入った時
Mhm.
本当に驚いた。
ありのままを目にしたナビア城を前に私が誇張する必要もあるまい。
Powerful organizations that
事実は見
act
ての通り
forcefully.
だ。強力な
You're
組織
good
は
or ill.
善行であれ悪行であれ
Mhm.
行動力に差はないもの。以前こちらの旅人にも
Know the
話した。
prophecy and to
私は
prevent
予
the
言を知ってお
impending
り
disaster.
いずれ訪れる災いを
Don't
阻止
think
しよ
we'll
うと
be
する
able to
意志
prevent it from what we saw in the trailer. I think it happens no matter what.
私たちファデュイにできることを実践する第一歩に過ぎない。負担に感じることなく、
A
この
favor.
誠意を受け取ってほしい。それにいつの日か、私もナビア城に助けてもらうことになるかもしれないからね。
召使いがいなければリストの視聴者はもっと増えていたと思う。ありがとう。この恩は忘れない。
マルシラック殿とシルバ殿については、
What
心
happened to
より
Melissa
哀
and
悼の意を
Silver?
表する。可能であれば、このような事態を避ける
Yeah,
ために
probably met them
私の部下たちに
So,
ももっ
didn't know
と
them
早
too
く
well,
駆けつけ
but
てもらいたかったのだが、
in these new
そう
level.
言わないで。責任を感じる必要なんてない。
Mm.
あんたもあんたの部下も全力を尽くしてく
Yeah,
れた。
Arlecchino is a
パ
lot
イ
more
モンが言ったよ
diplomatic
うに
than some of the other harbingers we've met.
誰かの身代わりになることを選んだわけじゃない。
Mhm.
二人は代償としての犠牲なんかじゃなく自ら英雄になることを選択したのよ。
That frame is as well.
何かを崇高なものとして持ち上げたらあたかも痛みが増しになるような、
Mm.
そういう言い方は
Nothing
あ
more
まり好きじゃ
suitable.
なかった。でも実際この瞬間になってみると、
Oh boy.
この言葉以上にしっくりくるものがないなんて。
そうだな。ナビア城、どうかあまり気を落とされぬよう。
Mm.
フォンテーヌ人は水によって生かされ、そして水
Also
によって
spawns
災いに
disaster.
見舞われる。人々がよく予言は因果を表すというのも理解できる。 しかし残念ながら
What was for him as
私はこのよう
long?
な考えが
Deceiving fate itself.
あんたは状況を変えようとしている人。
Try to change fate.
そうだよね。
Or deceiving, right? I think I said
だから
deceive.
今から私はブーフドエテの館に行かねばならない。まだ用がある上、
House
子
of the
供たち
Hearth,
の面
right?
倒を見る必要もある。ああ、旅人。
Uh-huh.
もう一つ用があるんだ。
予想外の展開だな。
We'll just
また送ってくれと
walk
か
with
言
you
って
for a moment.
話を切り出すもんだと思ってたぞ。
それも巧妙かつ便利な会話
Clever
術
and useful conversation
必要
technique.
な時には使うが、今回は必要ない
Not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
下がらなくていい。旅人。いずれ
We
共
could
に手
work
を組む
together
日
when
が
we
来
had
る
the
はずだと。
chance.
以前話したのを覚えているだろう。私も君も。原始
Issues
大
with the
会に問題がある
Primordial
ことは
Sea.
はっきり分かっている。
Sluice Gate,
前回の
and
メ
then
ロ
a
ビ
water
デ要
levels
塞
in
のデータ
Poisson.
といい、今回のポアソン町の水面上昇といい、
What's this line
どれも
now?
その合図だ。
So, the time for jolly cooperation has come?
ああ。ハウス・オブ・ハースの
The
情報
latest
網から
intel.
得た最新の情報を一つ教えてあげる。
So, Linny, Lynette,
直近
their
の調査
siblings.
で子供がポアソン町の
Some
近くに遺
ruins
跡
near
を発見し
Poisson.
た。遺跡は古く
Ancient times.
様々な観点から
Oh, so that's probably where the cutscene with Navia happens, in the
考察する価値はあるものだ。
ruins, right? Because the architecture
識
did
別
look
した年代から
different
して予言や災いと
to the
関連
prophecy
性があるか
incoming
もしれない。
crisis.
緊急事態ということもあり、
And we're probably going to
ど
go
んな
there
情
with
報でも
Navia
非
and
常に貴重だろう。当初、私の部下がポアソン町に来たのは
then.
遺跡探
Oh,
索
yo,
の
you're
準備を
making
する
me
ためだった。
worried.
まさかここで
Ruin
災いが起きているとは知らず、今は救
Prioritize
助
the
活
rescue
動を
effort.
最優先にしている。
そうだったんだ。
子供たちを連れて一緒に行こうとも思っていたが、
Linny, Lynette, and
リ
Frumine.
ネット、フレミネはポアソン町の住民を受け入れるために高所へ派
And
遣さ
also
せた。
probably less risk for
リ
them,
ネに
right?
よれば、ハウス・オブ・ハース以外で
So
子
the
供らが
house
最
person
も
they trust
信頼
most
す
is
る人
you.
物は
Aw.
君だということだ。
Well, we definitely could feel that during
Kimi
Linny's story quest, right? Linny and Lynette give you this task. Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
ハウス・オブ・ハースではメン
See
バ
each
ーを
other's
互いに
family.
家族と呼んでい
Linny,
る。
Lynette, and
し
Frumine.
かしリ
We
ネ、
also see
リ
you
ネ
as such.
フレミネの3人は旅人とパイモンをハウス・オブ・ハース出身ではなくとも家族だと。この強い絆については私があえて言うまでもないだろ
Earnest. Yeah.
嬉しいぞ。
う。先ほど私が提供した情報の価値は高い。しかし、君は子供たちの家族なのだから。
Well, also because we'll help out and give you intel about the ruins,
分か
right?
った。遺跡に行ってくればいい
Go
ん
to
だ
some
な。
ruins.
オイラたちに任せろ。
ちょっといい？私も一緒に行っていいかな？
ナビア城がご同行を。
Hmm.
ナビアは今最悪な気分なんだろ。ちゃんと休めって。
最悪なのは間違いない。でも、道端の椅子に座ってぼー
Yep,
っとしてい
she'd
るわけ
rather
に
go
も
out
いか
and
ないじ
do
ゃない？
something. I mean, that's a pretty good
災いが来た今、
lesson
落
most
ち
of the
込ん
time,
でも意味がな
but
い。
still, people handle things differently, so.
パパの期待を裏切らない働きをする。それに、これは自
A
分のためでもあ
distraction,
る。
yeah.
何かして気を紛らわせないと。そうすれば、マルシラックとシルバのことを考えずに済むから。
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she agrees to explore the ruins with us.
そのように言うのであれば、私は反対しないが。旅人の意向は
We'll go to the ruins together.
ならば、遺跡はポアソン町の南にある。これが地図だ。
よし、オイラたち3人に任せろ。ちょっと支度したらすぐに出発しようぜ。
Arlecchino not hanging around. Okay. Let's go from here. I was just thinking about how on this account I don't have anyone from the Fatui. On the EU account I do have Wanderer, who's ex-Fatui, but Yeah, I don't have child. Well, actually, no, I also have child, I think, on that account. Yeah, on the EU account, I have child and wander. Okay. I was just thinking about it, I was like, huh, I don't have some of the characters from what would I say? Morally Gray faction? How I put it, I guess. Oh. Sure. Wee. Nope. Falling over. I found doing that method is the best way to get around. If you don't need to be deep in the sea of
これ
Fontaine.
が召使いの言ってた遺跡か。
Talk about old.
おお、なんか荒れ果ててるな。
ずいぶんくたびれた感じね。
中に入ってみようぜ。
Looks like some of the classic ruins from like Mondstadt and stuff. Lace of Secrets. 52 intelligence indicates that this place may play host to heretofore unknown secrets. What do we need? It's not telling us that we need anything in particular, so let's go on ahead. Yeah. Oh man. And their use of music. This is probably gonna be fucking sad in this quest. I have heard already the boss theme. And technically fought I fought the boss to, you know, to get mats for freedom, but I haven't done the story fight, which I'm sure is different, and there wasn't any cutscenes or anything like that. Also, since it's a domain, you will have to watch out to look around for chests. Oh, got some hilichurls. I mean, they're sort of naturally attracted to places like this, aren't they? Ruins. The deep and dank and dark caves. Hello. Ready to do your thing?
見切りました。糸よ、工作せよ。かかれ、風の神よ。我らを導きたまえ。
Wasn't quite able to get that guy on over here. Okay. Yeah, this team mostly works around doing rotation and then getting the right and using right Shogun's burst to do the big damage. Oh. Oh, some little hilichurl guys just hanging around. There they go. Look out below. I'll have to think about switching around my my Yolan build. Anything down there? Don't think so, but... Contaminated by primordial seawater. A lot of it. Dissolve the moment they fell in. So did the water come from the ruins? You should go back to safety, Navia. Yeah, we'd rather not take the risk.
大丈夫。あんたの言う通り、 この状況では私は確かに力になれないね。
うん
じゃあここは任せた。
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back.
困ったな。先に進むしかないか
The
も。
only way left is forward.
じゃあナビア、ここでオイラたちを待つか？
遺跡の水位は不安定よ。上昇する可能性もある。
Chance the water will
ここにと
rise.
どまっていても安全じゃないでしょ。
うん
一緒に先に進んだ方がいいと思う。出口がすぐそこにあるかもしれないし。
Seems like there isn't any other option.
じゃあしばらくはオイラたちと一緒に進む
Please
し
be
かない
careful.
な。
Yeah.
くれぐれも気をつけろよ。
Sorry, just think about my Yolanda build. Wait. It was. I think a build I was using for a bit was 2-piece Veracaucious, 2-piece. What was it? The other HP set, Tenacity. Yeah. I think it was this piece probably. P. Might have been that piece. Or it might have been a Hydro piece. It was probably a Hydro piece. I think it was HP and Hydro. Yeah, HP here. Anyway, it should be fine.
道が途切れた。厄介だな。あっちから行こう。
I'll have to do some testing with this team to see what builds I end up enjoying on this specifically. So it might be like, switch artifacts around depending on the depending on which team we're going for Yolan. Right, because this build's obviously pretty good for most teams, where we would use her. But this team with Raiden also providing ER, it's like, okay, we can switch around, give her HP, give her Hydro damage, and make her do more damage. Be a little less worried about ER. Well, I mean more damage overall, right? Because I know for sure I can get that E up to 30k at least. Might be able to hit 40k. Oh, it did not want us going over there. Okay, weird. Yeah, 30k at least and maybe up to 40k. There's a bridge going to collapse. Is this suspicious fucked up a bridge that also looks breakable going to collapse? Well, the only way is forward.
待って。
Oh. Cutscene? Yeah, cutscene. Okay. Yep. Did we get her? From what I remember, we missed, but I mean, from what we saw, those with visions can temporarily withstand the primordial seawater a little bit. Maybe? Maybe that's what happens? Because we haven't gone the everyone's dead, what do I do? Well, we got part of that line. We got like half of it, but we didn't get the everyone's dead line from Navia yet, so I think she's okay for now. Fingers crossed, but guess we'll see. She's back in Poisson. Oh, is she now in the memories? Because she's been dissolved? Is this Nelson Silvery? Yeah. And it looks like it's all underwater.
日が暮れるまで立っているつもりだったのですか。
お嬢様は自分の時間が欲しいだけなのかもしれない。
え？あれ？私寝てたの？
そのように見えました。
もしかして私疲れてるのかな。
そうかもしれませんね。でも、
So
外に
just
出
that we
たいと
go
言い
out
出した
for a
のは
walk.
お嬢様ですよ。
はあ、思い出せないなんて。
It's almost like it's a dream.
寝ぼけてるのかな。私今日はお昼
And
寝
she
して
can't
ないよ
remember
ね。
what's happened recently.
すごくよく知って
You know,
いる
you're
報
feeling.
告。でも少しおかしい。
Hmm.
お嬢様、どうされましたか？
いや、なんでもない。単にどうして外に出ようとしたんだ
And
ろう
why
っ
we
て。
came out. Hmm.
覚えていらっしゃるかわかりませんが、
Mr. Giverny.
国外の商人との債務問題で
Or
ジ
merchants?
ベルニーさ
Uh-huh.
んが私たちに援助を求めてきたことがあります。少し前に解決しましたが。
外出するついでにジベルニーさんの様子を確認してみようということです。
Things are going.
ああ、そうだったかも。そんなことがあった気もする。
およ、ナビアさん、それにマルシラックさんとシルバさんまた会えて嬉しいよ。
最近はどう？
おかげさまで最高だ。あの面倒な奴らはようやく俺がその目当ての人じゃないって分かってく
Wasn't
れた
even
みたい
a
だ。
terror
俺は
around.
保証人ですらないんだぜ。朝から晩まで俺の家に来やがって、隣人のオーベルノーもうざがってたんだ。
Hmm.
力で人を黙らせて話を聞いてもらうというのも時には必要なようですね。
間違いない。あ、そうだ、ベネッティ。
Why did
こ
you
の
give
前
Miss
ナビア
Navia?
さんに何をあげるって言ってた？
ああ、少しお待ちを。ナビアさん、私が育てた
Some
花の
flower
種です。
seeds.
どうか受け取ってくれませんか？我が家の問題はナビアさんがいなければ解決することはできませんでした。
Hmm.
あ、些細な気持ちですが、どうか受け取ってください。
あんたが育てたの？あんがと、もらっておくよ。マルシラック。
Some empty
家に雪
flower
の鉢
pots.
はまだあるよね。
お嬢様のお望みでしたら、
うん
秋の鉢はいくらでも。
じゃあ決まり。育ったら観葉植物を全部ベネッティさん
Some
がくれた
Mrs.
花に変えま
Burbett's
しょう。
flowers.
かしこまりました。
待って、何かがお
Something
かし
seems to
い。
be off.
奥さん、
Starting to realize
私
it,
の聞き間
yeah.
違いじゃなければ、お名前はベネッティよね。
はい、そうです。それが何か？
Oh, it's one of the people who was
初対面なのに、あんたの名前は聞き
from
覚え
the
があるよう
list,
な感じが
right?
するわ。もしかしたら、前回旦那さんと話をした時に聞いたのかもね。私は絶対にその名前をどこかで
sometime
聞い
recently.
た。
Yeah, I think it's from the list.
つい最近、間違いない。そうだ。どうしてこ
There's
こ
so
はこ
few
んなに
people.
人が少ないの？みんなどこに
Yeah.
行ったの？
So far, it's only the people who have been dissolved.
私たちは本日他にも重要な用事が
So
ございま
that's
す。
who's here.
何があるの？
おや、まさかお忘れですか？
ナビアさん、ここにいたのね。ずっと探し
To
てたん
the
だから。
opera house.
早く歌劇場に向
Your
かって。
trial.
ナビアさんの審判がもうすぐ始まるわ。
Sinners being
私
judged,
の
right?
審判？私、歌劇場に行かなきゃいけないの？
そうです、お嬢様。まもなくお
Just
時間
about
ですの
time
で
now.
出発しましょう。
わかった。
Mm-hmm. And what is she being judged for? That's very eerie. Like, that just feels weird. What's going on there? I'm like, hmm. What is going on?
見ろ、ナビアだ。彼女が来たぞ。
それにあの二人
Yep,
の
those are
著者も
definitely names.
やっと来たわね。
Yep. There's the names of the people who were dissolved. And they're watching from there.
審判を見に来てる人が多い。それにみんな
Excited
妙に
about
興奮した
something.
表情をしてる。中には知ってる顔もいるみたいね。コリナ、デジレ、ジョインビレン、
No recollection of this
え、
case.
そうね。こんなにたくさん来てるなんて。
Who's the judge?
この事件、どうして私は全く覚えがないの？審判官は
Where's Nouvellette?
ヌビレットさんがいない。
Is it just the oratrice doing the judgments?
ご安心くだ
Defendant
さい。
seat.
私とシルバが付き添いますので。
わかった。でも、私の後ろに立ってていいの？
いつもなら許されない
It
でしょう。
wouldn't be allowed.
ですが、
Hmm.
今日はいささか特別ですから。
Weird.
あの人たち、ここ何だと思ってるの？
本当に理解してるのか？
まったく。
What kind of place do they think this is? Any idea what they're doing? Seriously.
ちょっと、こそこそ話さないでくれ
The
る？
crowd.
審判官のヌビレットさんがどこにいるのか教え
Nouvellette
て。
and Lime standing
私は
trial.
どうしてこ
Yeah.
こに立たなきゃいけないわけ？
What's going on here,
親愛
guys?
なるナビアさん、まだ自分の
What
犯した
you've
罪
done.
に気づいていないと？
Nope.
であれば私が説明してあげよう。
Uh-huh. Please do.
皆もご存知のように、ナビア
Callus'
さんはカー
successor.
レスの旦那の後継者であり、スピナディロースらの現会長。
Is it because they're dissolved?
我々が住むポアソン町でも指折りの実力者だ。スピナディロースらを引き継いでから、君はかつてのカーレスの旦那と同じように私たちと接してくれた。
Oh,
そしてそれは君だけ
your
でない。
butler, your subordinates.
君の出自や部
Well,
下
for
た
the
ち、
well-being of those in
スピナ
Warsaw.
ディロースらの、
うん
なら、どっからどう見ても
Maybe not a
私
good
は善
person.
人ってことよね。
ああ、その通りだとも。
You stand
だからこそ
accused.
君はなおのこと
You are
耐え
one
ら
with
れるべ
us,
きなのだ。
inseparable.
君は多くの者を助け、ポアソン町全体
One
が
big
一つの
family.
大きな家族であり、私たち
Couldn't possibly
全
do
員が
without
固く結ばれている。そして君はとりわけ重要な
What is
存
this
在。
like a decision for her to get
私た
dissolved
ち
or
は
not?
決して君を失うゆえに、
Fair and
領土を掲げる
honorable
法廷
court
は君
declared
に
you
有罪
guilty.
判決を下すのだ。
Together with us forever.
私たちと共に君を永遠に
So whatever
ここに留ま
mechanic
らせ
it's
る
like,
ために
oh, if you're guilty, you get dissolved.
何を言っているの？
But if you manage to prove your innocence, then
故郷の
you
ポアソン
don't.
町のためにいろんなことをしてきた。
Done a lot for my
み
own
んな
town
と一緒にいたいとも思ってる。
to be with you all.
けど、
Stand
そ
here
れってわ
like
ざわ
this.
ざここで議論しなきゃならないこと？
Yeah.
ほう、君がそう思ってくれているのなら、私
No
はこれ以上
further
言うことは
comments.
よかったわね、ナビアさん。
みんな、
Why are they
知っ
laughing?
た人たちは
Hmm.
どうして全員笑ってるの？
Oh. Yeah.
思い出した。
And now he's starting to get the memories
わ
back.
かったぞ。こん
His trial is.
いえ、違います。
Yep.
待ってください。
They're
そう
realizing.
ではありません。
Are they going to help her get out?
マルシラックさん、何を言い出すんだ。
Clear and unanimous.
私たちの考えは寸分たがわない。さあ、法廷よ。
ここに残って、ナビア。
One of
あな
us.
たは私たちの
One
一
of
員なんだか
us.
お嬢様、罪を
Don't
認めてはい
admit
けません
guilt.。
これは
Keep you here
お嬢
forever.
様を永遠
Yeah.
にここに閉じ込めるた
And
めの
that's probably what
信号です
happened to them.
弁護権を行使します。
My right to defend Our Lady
あなたはお嬢様の優しい一面のみを見ていま
of
す。
her utterly
彼
independent
女は優し
mind.
さを持つと同時に、
Hmm.
完全に
Not
独
happy
立した
about
考
that.
えを持った人間です。
お嬢様は生まれながらにして
Free
自由
and
で
independent
独立心が強く、何者にも縛られてこなかった。
Yeah.
たとえカーレス様の死を前にしても、お嬢様はその歩みを止めていない。
お嬢様がされてきたことは、
Cannot
何
serve
か
as
しらのグルー
proof.
プの一員であることを自
Yourself
認す
as
る
part
証
of
明にはな
any
りません。
group.
彼女は単に個人
An
として、
individual.
他の
Hmm.
方々に優しい手を差し伸べて
Is
い
that
るだ
another
けなんで
mechanic
す。
then?
そ
Being
の
an
違い
individual
を
versus being a
ど
part
う
of
かご理
something?
解ください。
なるほど。個人として
All Fontanians.
だが忘れるな。私たちはフォンテーヌ人。こ
And the
こは正義
Oratrice.
の国で、ナビアさんが個人の意思でそう決めたとしても、その
We
素
must
晴らしい
return to
魂が
everyone.
最終的に皆のところに帰ることには影響しない。
Hmm.
水は全てを受け入れ、全てを融合させる。水の国では、全てのもの
Everything
が
is
測られ
measured. Everything shall meld together. Unanimous opinion represents justice. I mean, in a way, yeah, right? Philosophically speaking, sure. That is a version of justice. Should stay. We and Navia call this justice. So has a chance to exist as an individual. Compared to everyone here who is already, yeah, independent.
その正義が花から間違っているなら、
Why should
そ
we
れを認
acknowledge
める
it?
必要もない。
Nice.
そちらの理屈であれば、
Have our own
私たちも
justice.
自分の正義を掲げることができます。私とシルバはお嬢様を守りましょう。これが私たちの正義を貫く手段なのです。
どういうこと？
Yeah, now she's probably starting to remember.
シルバー、なんだか頭がクラクラする。
Stars swirling
気
over
分が悪い
her.
の。目の前に星が飛んでるみたい。そっか。
Okay, now she's
奇妙
remembering.
に感じてた理由が今わかった。コリナ、デジレ、
Yeah.
ジョインビレ、ジョリエンヌ、
What was that face?
あとさっきあったジベルニーとベネッティ。
Yep.
それからマルジラック
They're
と
all
シルバも
dead.
認めたくないけどみんなもう死んでるんだ。
恐れることはありません。
Don't be afraid and don't admit
この
guilt.
罪を認めないでください。私たちは最後までお嬢様を守りますから。
バカバカしい。なんでそんな方
Cannot
々
be
に審判を受け
judged.
させたく
The
ないの？
majority.
私たちが
Majority's
多数派なの
absolute
に
justice.
審判の国では
I wonder if that was the
多数派こそが絶対の
previous
正義。逃がしちゃ
system
ダメよ。
before
何があっても
Nouvelette.
ナビアさんを引き止めないと。
マルシラックさん、シルバさん、
Hmm.
まだ分かってくれないのか。たった
Glitch
二
there.
人でどうやって集団に逆らうというの
Fair
だ。
and just.
抵抗は諦めろ。これは崇高な審判であり、ナビアさんは
Yeah,
私たち
showing
に
the true
属すべ
form.
きなんだ。あんなことがあったのだし、
Yep, Notion
孤
it.
独な
There we
子は
are.
尊重
Yeah.
に一人残すべきではな
Not
い。
be left alone.
あん
Plus,
たたち一体。
もう言い訳は聞きたくな
yep,
い。
they're all Oceanids.
俺たちが妬んでいるだって
Hmm.
彼女が独立した個体なわけないだろ。
みんな様子が。
誰が彼女を妬むというの？
最初から俺たちに属してるじゃないか。
そうだろ、ナビアさん。
静粛に。
Oh. Nouvelette?
この声は
Or the previous Archon?
レッドさん。
Ageria,
法
right?
廷で
Or
騒ぐこと
Ageria?
は禁じられている。
Prohibited.
先ほど君たちが述べたこと
Nonsense,
は
it
ただの
cannot
不安に
constitute a
過ぎず
proper trial.
審判を成立させるもの
Or
で
is
は
it
ない。
because her
本
perception,
日の審判はここまでとする。
and now he's been
なお、
manifested?
法廷の許可を得ていない者が
No
異議を申し立
objections.
てることは認められていない。
Hmm.
感謝いたします、ヌビレット様。
さあ、
They're
ナビ
all
さん
pretty grayscale.
まだ時間
Oh,
が残
there's
され
still
ているう
time.
ちに
Okay, so this is real Nouvelette. Because the rest of them are grayscale,
早く言っ
but
てください、お嬢様。
Nouvelette
ここ
and
から出る唯
Navia
一のチャンスは今しかありません。
are both still colored in.
もしや、
So this is the real
私た
Nouvelette.
ち
He
二人
showed
と
up
離れ
to
るのを
help
惜しんで
her
い
out.
るのでしょうか。
マルシラック。
失礼いたしました。
Be
こ
our
れが
last
最後の会
goodbye.
話だと思うと
Oh.、
つい冗談を言いたくなってしまいまして。
And
マ
now,
ルシラック。
mhm. Oceanids, yeah.
急げ。
さようなら、お嬢様。
お気をつけて。
So she wasn't dissolved, but probably in the process of it happening. And I'm guessing that having a vision delays it long enough that. Hmm. Oh, he is actually here. Okay.
体も無事なよう
I
だ。
wasn't sure if he was just in the dream.
夢を見てたみたい。マルシラックとシルバがまだ生きてて、狂った審判から私を守ってくれたの。
大丈夫か？
悲しすぎて悪い夢でも見たのか？オイラがぎゅっと抱きし
Oh,
めて
sad
やったからいいぞ。
feelings.
先ほど私がここに着いた時、
Cave in, yep.
君たちのいた場所が
Falling
崩れ
toward the
ラ
water.
ビアさんが水面へ落
So
ち
she
ていく
didn't
瞬間を
actually
見た。
hit it.
本来であれば
Or,
一
okay,
瞬
she
でも
did
水
hit
に
it.
触れれば溶けてしまう
Just
のだが
about to be dissolved. Yeah.
何があったの？
うっすらとだが、
Two ocean nits
2匹の
protecting
純
you.
粋精霊が君を受け止め
Fraction of a second.
保護している姿を目にした。
So it still happens extremely quickly, even if you have a vision.
そのおかげで救
And
助
it
す
was
る
only
余裕
due
が
to
でき
the
たが、もし彼らがい
Malice
な
and
けれ
Silver.
ば、救い出す前に君の意識は消えていただろう。
ちょっと待った。純粋
Happened
精霊
with
だ
Vashe.
って
Yep.
それってバシェの時と同じなんじゃ。
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids? And now all the current Oceanids might have been the people from the previous
もし
Fontaine,
かする
right?
と
So this
その
might just be
二
a
人こそ
cycle
君
that
の夢に
happens
現
over
れ
and
る人な
over
のかもしれない。
in Fontaine of people becoming Oceanids, then going around doing their own thing. Next cycle beginning. Yeah.
声はいらないってずっと二人に言ってきたのに、
Even after death.
まさか死んでもなお私を守ってくれる。
Cause of real G's. No.
こっちに来てくれ。
Just trying to lighten the mood a little bit. It's getting too serious
ラビレッ
again.
ト、どうしたんだ？
いや、
Quite
大した
alright.
ことではない。
Uh-huh.
何か話をしないか。
お？なんだ
So
よ、
stiff.
急に難しい顔して。どうしたんだ？あ、わかったぞ。
If it was awkward,
お前
nothing to talk
無理
about.
やり話題を探そうとすると気まずくなるタイプだろう。
私はただ、
Maybe
ナビアさん
not
に
be
一
some
人になる
time.
時間を与えるべきだと思っただけだ。
だったら最初からそう言えよ。
Even more
オ
awkward.
イラたちを呼んでおいて、話題も見つからずだんまりの方がよっぽど気まずいだろ。
それもそうだな。
By the way, Sequin sends her regards.
シグ
Sequin
何事もなく過ごせているといいが、
has not been too
メロ
much.
ピデ要塞の仕事が
Right, we don't know how primordial seawater would affect Melazines,
安
so
心しろ。あいつは水の下でうまく
amazing
や
head
ってるから。
nurse.
超凄腕の看護師長だしな。
そうか。であればいい。
You need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity.
シグインも
Just
人
as I
間の
have.
世界を理解するのに時間がかかるのではないかと気がかりだったのでな。
あ、そうだ。公爵もお前によろしく
The
って言って
Duke
た
also
ぞ。
says I.
まあ、
Sequin
シグイン
made
せ
him
っ
do
つか
that.
れてだけど
Sequin.
な。押し寄せてくる厄介ごとに最高審判が
Uh-huh,
ぶっ
fine.
倒れないことを祈っておく。だってさ、
ああ。その気遣いにも感謝しなければな。
Hope that
近頃
everything
は
was
確か
going
に世
well.
話しない。メロピデ
Yeah.
要塞も万事順調であればいい。
I mean, how'd you get here in the first place?
本当に話
Oh,
題を
right.
探
He
すの
was
もいいから
intending
な。
to follow up. Right. He was like, oh, you guys go on ahead and then I'll follow you. Or I'll come by later. So he was coming by later and just happened to come by at the right moment. That's good. You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? So yeah,
お前って
coincidence that he showed up just in time, but he would have showed up eventually. Like this
そういう
swimmer.
ことが得意だろ。
ふむ。当然その通りだが。
今の話。
How'd you find these rooms? Did the knave tell you? Or do you already know about
こ
them?
の遺跡を見つけたんだ。
ああ。
Oh, she did tell him.
君た
Okay.
ちとポアソン町で会う
Arranged
約
to
束を
meet
してい
you.
ただろう。
For two, we were hoping the residents evacuate. Mm-hmm.
パデュイたちがポアソン町の住民の
Yep,
避
as you
難
said.
誘導をしていてな。その上、そこに大量の物資を運んでいた。唖然としていたところ、たまたまその場に居合わせた召使いを見かけ、
As you to investigate the
この
ancient
古代遺跡の
ruins.
調査を君たちに依頼したと聞いたのだ。
確かに、最初は合流する予定だ
And
った
still
も
be
んな。
busy, yeah.
遺跡を探索するくらいならあまり時間がかかんないし、お前もまだ公文書を読んでて離れられないと思ってたんだけど。
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Yeah. That is for sure. She has had a rough day. Love is destructive.
お待たせ。ごめんね。
Much better.
だいぶ落ち着いたよ。さあ、探索を再開しましょう。
Come with us.
ところで、ヌビレットさんも一緒に行くの？
ああ、同行させてもらおう。
また一人増えたな。よーし、それじゃあ出発だ。
Whoa, why'd we zoom out like that? Interesting. That a wide view threw me off for a little bit. Yeah. Huh. I guess this is like Genshin in 120p, basically. Oh. Let's maybe not sequence break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Video game? No, please. Fuck. Fuck me. Don't fucking do this. I mean, we could probably continue on. It probably was just door combat and epic. Thanks. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of an issue. Hey, Genshin designers, maybe don't let your players sequence break like that. Because now I probably need to redo like the last 20 minutes. So I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know it would fucking do that. I should have anticipated it though, so that's on me. Yeah, we're gonna have to mash our way through. It's a little frustrating. Well, yeah, we'll fucking just speed run it as best we can. Man, that's damn it. Yeah, it's gonna cost us some time. Don't let the player fucking explore the area. Oh, oh, interesting. Okay, it actually skipped us ahead. Okay, so now we only have to skip this conversation. Okay, that's at least good. That is a nice quality of life. Thank you, devs. Because I was about to be like, oh, fuck. Okay, let's not accidentally sequence break it this time. Yep, just mash on through.
いや、大した。私はただ。それもそうだな。シグウィンか。
Yeah, let's just get through it. Again, sorry about this. So how's your guys' day doing? How's it going? Is it epic? And poggers? Okay, we're almost there. There we go. Finally.
みんなお待たせ。ごめんね。だいぶ落ち着いたよ。さあ、探索を再開しましょう。ところで、ヌビレットさんも一緒に行くの？
ああ、同行させてもらおう。
また一人増えたな。よーし、それじゃあ出発だ。
Yeah. Like I said, it was enemies. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything as well, though. Can we fucking swap to the right character? Yeah, then let's save our burst for the, for the run around. Next fight. Oh. Music. Just fucking cut out. Yeah, so we were just supposed to get back here. Okay. Again, though, better to check than accidentally miss something, you know, important. Oh. I missed something important. Even this wood's breaking on down. Welp. Trying to see if there's any similarities from these ruins to designs we've seen before. Not entirely. It is more unique to Fontaine than other regions. What the? Oh, is stuff falling down on them? Yeah. Oh. There. Oh, close or something. Well, they're all dead, so it's fine. Run, Farina. What are you guys attacking? Just
Epic. Yippee, I'm a loot.
oh, hello, red guys. Can we swap the characters again? Oh, well. Okay. I mean, that works. Okay, cool. Little elevator. Nope. The right one of those. Cool. Looking around. That's gonna send us over there. Yep. Oh, huh. That is slightly different from the top of that, so it isn't mirrored. Don't think. It's just a similar design. Ah, very reminiscent of the what's it called in Leeway? The canyon, the gorge, the place. What's it called? Chasm. Yeah. The underground there. And Konomiya as well, a little bit. Because it is more alive than Chasm. Right, we actually have grass and different stuff going on here. Investigate the space. The other hidden spaces. Isn't actually that big. I mean, there's a lot of area, but there seems to be something on the wall. Is this like the prophecy or something else? Yep, I think it's the prophecy right here. An offering. Well, okay, that looks like Celestia fucking raining hell down. Them dancing around Farina, and Farina all alone, because everything else is fucking covered up. I think Nuvalet's sort of seeing what's going on here. 4 locations, only 3 slates. Ah, the sin. What caused Celestia to fucking rain fire down? We don't have that slate. Yeah. So we don't have the origin. We don't know why. We don't know what the sin was. Just that there was a sin. Something written below. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. Record the history of its future here in its past.
誰かが意図してこの石板と言葉を残した
For a
みたいね。
purpose.
けどそうなると、こ
Hmm.
の滅ぶべきっていうのはフォンテーヌのこと？
これは予言を示した内容だろ
By the prophecy, yep.
う。石板に描かれた絵は
The
予言
second
の描写
slate.
と確かに一致している。
ひざまずいて
Person
る信心
kneeling.
深そうな人がいるな。
Dedicated. Other people behind her.
また同じポ
Kind
ーズを
of
した人
island
がい
in
る
the
ぞ。
sky.
彼女が
Celestia,
見てる
right?
方向はなんだこれ？
Kneeling to Celestia.
空に浮かぶ島？
3枚目の絵の真ん中にいる人
Lady
が
Farina.
フリーナ様？水神
And
様が
then
水
people
に落ちたって
surrounding
こ
her.
と？
それに周りを人が囲んでるな。
All in the water.
ちょっと理解できなくなってきたぞ。
で、こっちの4枚目だけど、
Yep.
これは
Sitting
私
all
も知
alone
っ
on
て
the
る。
throne.
フォンテーヌで噂になってる予言と
And the tear.
完全に一致してるみたいね。
人々は皆海の中に溶け、水神は自らのカムクラで涙を流す。
Yes, they do seem to match. Oh. There's some hydro in there? Memories? Something else?
この一連の石板には
Should be
他に
hidden.
も多くの情報が隠されているのだ。
Missing the first slate.
だが
Hmm.
私にはその意味をすべて
Well,
読み
we
取ること
found
が
it.
できそうにない。1枚目の石板が欠けているゆえにな。
そんなこと言わないで。別にこういった予想外のものを
Isn't one of your duties. Yeah,
さんの役割ってわけ
that's
じゃ
true.
ないんだから。
In the
石板を見
chills.
てたら寒気がしてきたぞ。だって怖くないか？
History of the future.
これってつまり
Sure to come true, that's what it seems like.
こんな未来に立ち向かうのはさすがに遠慮したいところね。
でもこの絵をつなげ
Kinda
てみてみる
weird
と
when you look at them
ど
together.
っかおかしい気がしないか？
そうね。
I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
確かに、もしこの4枚の絵が時系列順
The
に並ん
water's
でると
drowning
したら、
Fontaine
4枚目のフォンテーヌが水没する
falls
絵が
into
先
the
で、
water.
次に3枚目の水神様が水に落ちる絵になるはずだよね。
だがこの石板では順序が逆になっている。
Second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
これが時系列通りなら、3枚
Only
目にフリ
emerges
ー
the
ナ様
third
がいるし、
image.
この2枚目に
Second
隠れ
image
てる
might be the
方が
previous
先代
Hydra
の
arc.
水神様なのかも。
Right, Igaria?
エゲリアか。
Yeah.
彼女を実際に見たことはないが、
Never met her.
絵に描かれた彼女の
Appears
姿
match the
は
records.
確かに記録と一致している。
Hmm.
仙台水神が空に浮かぶ島に向かってひざまずき、
Floating island. Celestia as if confessing to sin.
罪を認めているかのようだ。
まさか水神
You're
様
so
が罪を犯した
commit
って
that
こ
sin.
と？そうじゃなきゃこんなことをする理由がどうしてこんな古い石板が存在するのか気になってたけ
Hear
ど
it all.
内容を見た感じまさ
Origin
か
of the
これ
prophecy.
が予言のもとになってるとか？
Some people once saw these things.
そうなると過
Sorry,
去
just
にも
check.
この石板を見た人がいるんじゃない？
Seems like
石
it.
板を
But
使
who
って
created
こ
them?
の言葉を
Mhm.
残した人は誰なんだ？
どうやらその手がかりはフ
Have
リ
to
ーナから
come
得るしかない
from Farina.
そうね。もう近くに手がかりはなさそうだし
Mhm.
ここで時間を無駄にするのはやめて戻りましょうか。
そうだな。まずは安全な場所。
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells, or not. Hmm. Then nothing at all there. Make sure we grab the chest. Don't want to leave a chest behind him. Hmm. Ha ha ha. Oh boy. What is going on? Arena, gonna come knocking. You have any idea what's going on, or you also clueless? No, I think she knows some stuff at least. Just from what we saw from her, like demo and teaser, trailer, that sort of stuff.
ここで別れましょう。一応まだスピナディロースラの方を見ておきたいからね。
あちこち走り回ったのに。
今夜はサンドル川に戻って
Love
休んでちょうだい。長い。
私もこれで失礼しよう。
Everyone gets a night of rest.
旅人。
Farina
私は明
tomorrow
日の午前
morning.
中、君もきっと気になっていることだろ
Drop by.
う。時間があれば、
Okay.
明日の午前中に私の
Alright,
執務
see
室
you
へ来る
tomorrow.
本当にフリーナに直接聞くの
Talk to her
か
about this directly.
大丈夫かな。
彼女はずっと秘密を隠している。
Long been harboring secrets.
そうやすやすと譲歩することはない。
All the more am I due to ensure she understands the present situation.
おしっかり頼んだぞ。何
今夜、どう話を切
Carefully
り出すか
consider my
慎重
words
に検
tonight.
討。
旅人、タイモ。サンドル川にあるスピナディロースラの拠
We'll
点
check it
は
out if it doesn't get flooded.
コーラサンドたちを歓迎してるからね。
Because that's also a possibility. Since it's in the sewers. Yeah, sorry about that. The Nouvelle built apart, the Spina David Zula base out of Flav, Sandra. Oh, okay. Some water. It's a water hotel push us on over there. Oh boy.
やっと戻ってき
お、戻ってきたか。
Special menu.
おいしいものまで用意して
The boss.
ノビア、あ、いや、ボス最高だぜ。
You did great as well, Paimon.
メインディッシュだけじゃなくてデザートもあるぞ。いいか、これは全部オイラのだからな。ふぅ、昼にあったことを一瞬で忘れ
That's
ない
not
で
great.
ぜ。
Oh, hi Mona. Right, we did hear lines of dialogue from Mona in the trailer, so she's showing up finally. Yep, it's been a while.
あなたたちどうしてフォンテーヌにいるんです
Stuff's going on, Mona. You probably know about it. But yeah, I honestly forgot that we heard Mona in the trailer. But yeah, happy to see her. Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we met? Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
あのですね、道中で
We
誰に
never
会う
think
か
got
なんて
time.
水
Uh-huh.
裏の番でいちいち占ったりしませんから。
Okay.
モーナがフォンテーヌにいるってことは、
You're not a Fontanian, are you?
やっぱりフォンテーヌ人だったのか。
フォンテーヌには用
Some
事があって
business to attend.
市内にホテルを取ってあるんです。今日
Hmm.
は辺りを散策していたのです
Quite
が、
unexpectedly.
まさかあなたたちに会うとは。でもパイモンはどうして私がフォンテーヌ人だと思ったんです？メギストスがモンドのせいに聞こえないからでしょうか。
Yeah, a bit.
まあ私も昔は
Used
自
to
分
have
の
my
せいを
own
持っていましたよ。
Old hag.
これは話さなくてもいいことですね。
First step to being a great astrologer's pupil would change that
お
name.
ばばに弟子入りした後、
Hmm.
偉大なる先生術師になるための第一歩はそのせいに変えることだと言われまして、まあそこに関しては仕方ありません。
Change my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
言われた通り今の
Not
せ
the
いに変え
name
たん
of some
です
ancient house or
で
clan.
もその時は
Okay.
メギストスが古の一族を代表したものじゃないとは知りませんでしたが。
あれ、違うのか。
はい。メギストス
Is
は
used by
私や
us
おばば
in
が
place
生
of
の代わりに
surnames.
誓っていますが、
Just means
一
great.
般的には偉大なるという意味で解釈されています
Great astrologers,
自
Mona.
分を称えるような言葉を
Magistus,
名
Mona
前
the
に
Great.
入れるなんて。
I'm boasting your name.
まさか
Your genealogy as
その
well.
名前を家図に載せるつもりじゃないだろうな。
ええ、そうなるでしょう。いずれにせよ、
Disciple a name like
将
this
来
as
弟子
well.
を持つようになったら、私もそう名付けるつもりです。
And we know that her master's one of the witches, right? Or the Hexen Circle, right? And may I ask what your master's name is?
アストロマンサー・バーベロス・トリス
Barbeloth
メギストスです。
Trismegistus.
おい、どんだけ長いんだよ。
Well, it also has great in it,
それも
yeah.
意味なのか。
私の名前の意味は、
Mona the
偉
Great
大なる先
Astrologist.
生術師モナですが、
The thrice as
おばばの
great
名前
scholar
は
of the
そうです
stars.
ね。
Uh-huh.
直訳すると、3倍偉大なる生
Thrice
学
as
者
great.
とい
Uh-huh.
ったところでし
Well,
ょ
I
うか。
try Magistus. Mhm.
まあ、先生術師特有の称号だと思っ
Oh
てくださ
boy.
い。
Yep.
なんだかつき方が子供っぽいな。
そうでしょ
I know,
ママは
right?
そういう人なんです。
Used to call herself Magistus. She changed her name to Triumph or Trismegistus.
2倍どころかそれ以上にするなんて。
メギストスは私たちの
Calling card of our school. Surname.
通常であればその役割は
Study
生徒と同
astrology
じです
more deep.
わからなくても大丈夫ですよ。先生術を深く勉強する必要があるときに知っていただければ問題ありません。
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
おいおい、物が壊滅的だぞ。でもそうなると、
You're not
フォンテー
Fontanian.
ヌ人じゃなくて
From
モンド
Mondstadt.
人ってことでいいのか？
ええ、私は
Born
モ
in
ンド生まれ
Mondstadt.
ですよ。
Okay.
両親はドーム
Migrated
ポ
to
ートに移
Dormant
住しています。
Port. Old
私はある時
hag.
期からおばばに連れら
And
れ
then went back
各
to
地を留
Mondstadt
学して
City.
帰ってきた後、モンド城で暮
Okay,
らす
so
ようにな
that
ったんです。
should mean, yeah. Won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters. Oh boy. Yeah, that's dropping a bomb on her. Ah, good thing you won't be dissolved.
最近フォンテーヌでいろんなことが起きているのを知ってい
Happened
ますよ
here.
ね。
Yep.
たとえこの国の人じゃ
Too
なくとも
close to any water looks
あの
strange.
異様な水には近づかない
Right,
方
that
がいいで
was
す
the
よ。
voice line
な
that
んだか
pointed
嫌
out,
な予
hey,
感が
Mona's
します
here.
からあの
Yeah,
水はかなり
ominous
厄
about
介
the
そう
water.
です。
Yep, that was the line. Ooh, feeling a little hungry. Ooh, when we take a break, I'll get a snack. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona? I mean, that would make sense with astrology
例
and
の
stuff
予
like
言
that,
に起
right?
因していると言えますね。先日、
Mm-hmm.
スチ
Yep,
ームバード
as
新
an
聞のコ
astrologist.
ラム作家である私をフォンテーヌのシンポジウムに招待したんです。そこで最近流行っている予言について先生術師としての見解を述べることになりまして、招待状はかなり前に届いたものでしたから、当時はフォンテーヌがこんな大変な状況になるとは誰も予想していませんで
Back
した。
when it was still like, oh, it might happen, but we don't really
モナ
know.
はどう思ってるんだ？
What you make of it,
先
yeah.
生術師の意見を
Ooh, less scary. It might also make it more scary,
だ
Paimon.
けでも聞かせてくれないか？
確かに私は先生術師ではありますが、
Concerns the fate
あ
of
の予言
Fontaine,
はフォンテーヌ、
that of all
ひいては
Teyvat,
テイワット全体の運命に関することです。
fortune
それを
of the
確認
whole
することは
world.
世界全体を占うことを意味します。そのようなレベルとなると誰にでも
I
できる
could
よう
do
なこ
it.
とではあ
No
りま
longer
せ
call
ん。
me astrologist,
も
a
し私に
visionary.
それができるのなら、
Hmm.
先生術師ではなく預言者と呼ばれるべきでしょう。ただ逆に考えると
So huge and powerful must surely cover a powerful visionary.
きっと強大な
Well,
預
the
言者
fate
に
of the
よるもの
world.
なのでしょう。その内容は世界の運命に関わるものであり、根拠がないからとないがしろにす
So
る
it
のは
has a degree of
絶対に
truth,
間違ってい
but we
ます。
don't know exactly how
預言
much.
者。聞くから
Such a
に
person
すごそうだ
really
な。
exists.
本当に
いますよ。
The
その
old
レベルの
hag
占い
could
でし
do
た
it.
ら、おばばができます。
Hexen circle, yep.
おばばの
Do
姉妹
something
たち、
similar.
つまり魔女界にも似たようなことができる人がいるかもしれません。
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
あなた本気ですか？わかりました。こんなに真剣なあなたを見るのは珍
Tell
し
you,
い
once
で
I
す
hear
し、
back from her,
私も協力しましょう。おばばに連絡できたらすぐに知らせます。
ありがとな。モナって本当に頼りになるぜ。
yep, even if you're in your
私にしか
alternate
できない
outfit.
ことですからね。さあ、全力で私を褒めたたえてください。
Okay, Mona.
最も偉大な先生術師
No, the star's the best.
オイラたちの知り合いの
That's
中じゃ
probably true.
星に詳しいやつ
I mean,
はい
Layla
ないね。
also studies it, right?
そう、その通りです。
Praise me
そ
more.
ない入り口の方から何やら騒がしい声が聞こえたんだが、
Form the spin and
もし
deeders
何
of
か
that.
まずい、テンションが高まりすぎて注意されてしまいました。それで
Come
は
find you two
私は
again.
用事を済ませて
Okay.
くるので、
Maybe just a little
また
Mona
連絡します。
cameo? Oh,
モナのや
here's
つ
running off. Yep.
そそくさと逃げてったな。
And doing a regular sprint.
スピナリ
Not
ロ
a
ースラの人が
special
オイラたちのことを疑いの目で
suspicious
見
looks.
てるぞ。
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
とにかくモナに
Prove
手伝って
Mona's
も
help.
らえることになったし、フォンテーヌの友達も
Think of someday. Uh-huh. Conversation decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy. Ah.
起きれたけど、
Hmm.
まだ少し眠いぞ。今日はヌビレットのところに行く
Go
ん
see
だろ。
Nouvellette. Yep.
早く
Let's go say hello to our boy Nouvellette. Head on in. See if it's as busy as it was yesterday, right? Okay, there we go. All right. Doors locked up tight. Front row.
お二人とも
Finally.
やっと来ていただけましたか。
Yeah, everything good?
ヌビレット様とフリーナ様が揉めているよう
Got
なの
into a
です。
dispute.
その
And
だから僕はもうはっきりと言
explained
ったはずだ。
everything.
問題が根本から解決されていない以上、君と私の間ではいかなる言い訳も通用しない。
Excuses.
失礼を承知で言わせてもらうが、
Where
自
you
分の
stand.
立場を理解していただきたい。
Hydro Archon Force Solars
君
are
は水
not.
の魔人、他のブスだ
Uh,
ということ。
sure.
これを見るといい。
List of
コア村長の
victims.
事故の犠牲者リストだ。
この人たちは皆
今回は止められなかった。だ
Mm.
が、同じことを繰り返すのは、この私が許さない。
And she's obviously affected by it. Yeah.
もう一度言う。知っていることを洗いざらい。
And he knows that she cares about the people.
昨日、ポア村長
Three
の近く
stone
にある古代遺
slates
跡で
near Poisson.
3枚の石板を見つけた。これについて心当たりは？
なんだい、急に尋問するような口調で聞いて。僕は何も知らないぞ。でも今
Some
古い遺
ancient
跡で見つけた
ruins.
と言った。
Yep.
ああ。それが君に尋ねた。
Oh, nice. The split, yeah.
石板は4枚あった
Four
はずだ
slates, but
が
one was missing.
1枚目の所在は分からず、
Different images seem
残
to
り3枚
correlate.
にはそれぞれ異なる絵が刻まれていた。すべて予言と関わっていると思われる。
予言。
Hmm.
そのうち2枚目の石板には、仙台水神
Previous
エゲリ
Hydro Archon
空
Agaria
に浮かぶ島に向かってひざまずき、罪
confessing
を告発する
something.
ような姿が書かれている。これについても何も知らないと。
知らないね。そんな
Never
石板
seen
見た
such
こともないか
slates.
ら。
もう一度問う。
I
君は
have
仙
no
台水
information
神と
regarding
関
the
わる情報
previous
を
Archon.
本当に一切持ち合わせていないのか。
The devious one
情報によると
Fossils.
水神エゲリアはあることについて謝罪、
Confess to
もしくは罪を
apologize
自
for
認していた。
a certain sin.
これに関して一番知ってい
Should
る
be
のは
you. Hmm.
君のはずだ。
どの神だって
Also, just looking at her design. Hmm.
仙台は
Don't
仙
have
台
the
で
same
僕は
secrets.
僕さ。
Herself
知ら
and
ない
I'm
のも
me.
別に変なことじゃないと思うけど、
Hmm.
君が焦っているのは
I
わ
was just
かる
looking
の。
at the location
で
of
も
her
悪いけ
vision.
ど、本当に言えることは何もないんだ。
Don't have anything to tell you.
フリーなどの。こうなったら担当
Your
直入
very
に言わせて
secret
もらう。
investigations.
君が各方面の力を使い、裏で何か調査していることは把握済みだ。様々な証拠が示している。
Investing in the prophecy
君
on
は
the
ずっと
slide.
密かに予言について調べているところを。水人として予言を調べるのは別におかしなことではない。
Not to know any of Agaria's
エ
secrets
ゲ
or
リアの秘
Agaria's
密を知ら
secrets.
ないといい。
Do nothing
調査後
following
に
your
何の動きも
inquiries.
見せないのは非常に妙だ。君は君が見せているほど
Mhm.
浅はかではない。
That line from the
そし
trailer.
て、
Nor are you a
誠の
fool.
愚者でもない。
Behavior is very inconsistent.
君の行動は極めて矛盾している。
ヌビレット。
Didn't think you
君は
were
そんな
that
に
type.
僕のことを気にかけてくれていたのかい？そんな風には見えなかったよ。
君は
僕が裏で調べていることを知っている以上、
working to
に対
take
して
care
ま
of
た
it.
別の視点を持つようになったんじゃないかな。僕を尋問したり疑ったりしたところでまるで意
Still
味
my
はない
support in
よ。
it. Hmm.
君は最高審判官である以上僕の部下であり僕に従うべきだ。君はただ僕という神を信じればいい。心の奥底で
Ah,
納得
okay,
で
and
き
that
る
was
か
the
ど
line
う
from the
かは
trailer
別
as
と
well.
して
Yeah. It will all
ただ
turn
ひ
out
たすら
fine.
従えばいいのさ。いずれにせよきっとうまくいくのだ。
Doesn't look sure about herself there.
僕が言いたいのはこれだけだ。この件で話すことはこれ以上ないよ。おお、いけない。正直歌劇場の開演時間だ。
Toodles.
そ
Uh-huh.
れじゃあまた。
Well, Farina definitely has something she's not saying. Oh, slow motion. And the hair lit up. Yeah.
フリーナのやつ、オイラたちが入り口に立ってたことに気づいてなかったみ
Didn't
た
seem
い
in
だ
the
な。
mood to care if we were listening
ど
in
う
or
し
not.
たんだろう。
She was smiling.
顔は笑ってたけど、内心はオイラたちの盗み聞きに気づく余裕もなかったとか。
She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
ドアの外でだいぶ待っていたのだろ
Eh, a little bit.
バレてたんだな。
Didn't even realize
フ
we
リー
were
ナは
here.
気づいてなかったみたいだけど。
う。彼女はひどくうろたえて
In a
いた。
great panic.
理由は私にもよくわからない。
Time and time
討
again.
論は幾度も暗礁に乗り上げてしまったよ。
Yeah. Because he wants to do something about
わ
it.
けにはいかないというのに。しかし、どうしても消せない。対話はコミュニ
Keep
ケーション
refusing
の基
to
本だという。
engage.
なぜ彼女はああも対話を拒む？
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
事情を知るものであれば、誰もが
Her
フリーナに
circles
は
knows
秘密
she's
があると
hiding
わか
some
る。
secret.
問題
Is
は
her
態度。
attitude.
やむを得ない
It's
時が
forced
訪れ
to.
るまで、何も明かす気はないのだろう。
Oh boy.
もしかすると、口を割らざるを得ない
Showing
状
no
況を
choice
作
but
る
to
必要が
speak.
あるかもしれない。
それってどんな状況だよ。
一般的に、人は裁きを前にして初めて真相を語るものだ。
Ah, and that's how we get to the situation of the Hydra Arcana trial, and then the guilty sentence and all
フリー
that.
ナはこれまで
Sentenced to
た
death.
くさん審判を見てきて、質問を
Dodging
回避する
questions.
のが得意だろ。
周到な準備と、様々な勢力の手を借り、
Do what we can.
あらゆる措置を講じる必要があるだろう。できれば、いかなる
Rescue
形であろう
myself
と
from this affair.
こういったこと
Uh-huh.
には加担したくなかったが、
Or not rescue, recuse. Right, so not be involved. But
彼女にとって少々酷ではあるが、
Information that
フォンテーヌ全体が
God
危機に瀕
possesses.
している今、神が持つ情報はあまりにも重要だ。
oh boy, putting
そこに価値
Farina
があ
on
るのなら
trial.
ば、一縷の望みにかけるしかない。
In that case, we will need help.
力を貸してくれる人物に心当たりがある。
Oh, I think I know who to call. On a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. What, gonna be, Arlecchino? Arlecchino? The name?
よし、
And the
こ
music
れでみんな揃
game.
ったぞ。にしても、こんなとこ
You're
ろに
hiding
隠れる
here.
なんてよく思いついたな。
ポアソン町は最悪に
あ
あったばかりで
Lynette
今は人が少ない。だ
Presently
か
devoid
ら
of
話し
people.
合いにはちょうどいいと思う。
このマジシャン。
Drinking
オイラたちの
tea.
隣に座って、さも当たり前かのような表情でお茶を飲み始めたぞ。
家族は一緒に座って
Enjoy a
ひとときの
leisurely
休みを
time
楽しむべ
together.
き。
Hey,
ここで
Lenny.
お茶をいただくのも悪くないね。どうか
Care
な
for a
いっぱい
cup?
みんな話を聞いてちょうだい。それとも適当に誰かを選んでこの場を任せることにする？あんた
Ah,
は
hey, Fremine. Ah,
無理だ
poor
よ。
guy.
じゃあヌビレットさんは？
Ah, Nicolette, yep.
私がその役を担えば、 この船を法廷のような
Somber
船
as
に
it
変えて
is
しま
in
うだろう。
court.
ほらね、進行役はやっぱり地元の大ボス。つまり、私がやらないと。これで
So
私
we
に
are
注目してく
we
れ
are
るね。
involved in the Fatui just.
前置きが長すぎる。
Ah, and Clorinda. I guess we'll have to see if the knave is hanging around somewhere.
とにかく、私たちの共通の友人である
Discuss
旅人がみんなを集めて今後のことについて相談したいんだってさ。具体的にはそうね。
We'll lean our efforts together.
みんなで
A
力を
series
合
of
わせて
traps.
トラップを一式仕掛けるの。
へえ、なんだか面白そうだ
Is
ね
it。crimes that
でしょ
Karina will commit and then we can go,
トラップっていう
hey,
表現はついさっきクロリンデから聞いたのをそのまま使っただけ
explain
な
in
んだけど。
detail. Mhm.
急にみんなの前で話すことになったから
Yeah,
さ。
to get her into court,
具体的
we
な
would
内
have to
容
set
は
up
彼
a
女に
bunch of
説明
things
してもら
that
い
she
ましょ
did.
う。さあ、拍手。
はあ、自分に任せろと言って
Yeah,
いたはずだね。
she's done. She's like,
ま
come
あ
on.
まあ、あんたの仕事ってあんまり喋る機会がないんでしょ。これを機に鍛えておけば
Where's your
職
boss?
場でも気の利いた言葉を自然と使えるようになって上司からもひいきしてもらえるんじゃない？
そうか。では、
Nuvelle.
上司はどう思いますか？
上司と認めてくれ
Consider
る
him
のは
your
光栄だ。
boss.
精進するといい。
Well, everyone's getting along. Let's see what happens.
では、皆、
Experience
狩
in
りをした
hunting.
ことはあるか？
Yeah,
ないと思う。
a bit.
小さい頃フレミネと一緒に木の棒とカゴで
Catch
オ
wild
オサギを
rabbits.
捕まえたことがあるよ。リネットは
You were sick
そう
that
そう
day.
その日は体調が悪くて参加できなかったんだよね。
魚ならダイビングしてる時
Diving to catch some
に何
fish.
度か捕まえたことあるけど、それもカウントする。
であれば、どれも本当の狩りとは言えない。
Rachase hunters. Yep,
皆、聞いたことないかもしれないが、フォンテーヌには昔、ファン
Rachase.
トムハンターというチームがいた。ただ、彼らはハンターと呼ばれて
Did
いて
not
も、
hunt animals.
狩りの対象
Various
の動物ではな
monsters
く、
left behind.
古代のレムス王朝
King
が残した
Remus.
多種多様な魔物だった。
Remus?
今のフォンテーヌは魔物の数が減り、
Or rethink
ファ
greatly.
ントムハンターも人混みに隠れ、
A
他の武装
unique
勢力に所
methodology
属
of
するよう
hunting.
になった。そんな彼らは、フォンテーヌ人のために
Okay.
独特な狩猟方法を残している。トラップを構成するものは次の3つだ。
Bait, trigger, and containment
お
dogs.
とり、トリガー、高速装
Lethal
置。
implement. Mhm.
獲物を処理する必要があれば、それに処刑器具も追加される。今、ここ
Build
に
a
いる
trap
皆が
together
トラ
right
ップ
now.
を作るとしたら、
Choose to
どん
build
な
it
構造
with.
のものを選ぶ？
僕はやっぱり鳩とかウサギが
Something
餌に
basket
誘われる感じで自然と入っちゃうようなカゴ構造のトラップが好きかな。僕たちが仕事するときみたいに
Requires a deft
ほんの
hand.
少し細工する必要があるけど、まあこれでも僕たち3人とも業界内じゃ実力者で通ってるから、それくらいの腕は持ってるよ。
じゃあ、ボア村長の住民の避難を手伝って
Some
た
of
時
those
も
techniques
同
while
じ方
moving
法を
the
使
beyond
ったの？
Poisson.
部下たちから
Perform some
泣いてる
magic.
子供にマジックを披露してたって聞いたけど。
うん、そうだね。
Gather some
お
intel.
まけに並行してその一帯の情報も整理してたんだ。
僕はそんなにすごくない。コツコツとした方法
Placing
が
bait
好
in
き
the
だから。
water, waiting for the fish to
水
come.
中におとり用の餌を仕掛けると、魚が手の届くところまで泳いでくる。
Oh, that would
そ
be
うい
the
った
bait
感じ
part,
のがい
right?
い。
Bait.
むしろそういうや
Trap.
つの方が魚をいっぱい取れたりするんだよな。
私は二人のアシスタントをやる。
Yep.
脳ある鷹は爪を隠す。というものか。
私だったら
Mechanical
動
animal.
物型のマシナリーを使うか
Clockwork
な。
squirrels, mice, and such.
パパが昔
Track
ブロックワー
others.
クのリスやネズミとかを買って、
うん
森にいる仲間を誘い出してたのを見たことあるんだ。あんたもそういうのが好きだった
You
よ
like
ね。
those too.
当時一緒にいたでしょ。
確かに、それはいい方法だ。
Good way to go about it.
完
If
璧
realistic
な
enough,
偽装を施
animals
してあ
think I
れ
will
ば、
follow them.
同類はおのずとついてきてトラップにかかる。
ヌビレットさんはどうですか？
私はあいにく、その
He's
ような
like
経験を持ち合わせていない。
I've just been at the
それ
court
も
for
そう
the
でした
past
ね。
500 years.
あなたは腕や細工
Or
に頼ること
400 at
なく、
least.
直に問
Used to
題
do
を
such
解決することがほとんどでしたから。でしたら、もう一つ質問させていただきます。 もし今
Create a trap
私
now.
たちが大掛かりなトラップを作るとしたら、それはどんな形であってほしいですか？
効果的でありながらも、獲物をひどく
Effective
傷
but
つける
bring
もの
no
では
harm
な
to
く、
the brain. A
また
gentle
優しいも
trap.
のであってほしいと願う。
Right, talking about Farina.
慈悲深いお方だ。ただ、それは高速装置と処刑
Containment
器具の
device
設計に
type
関
of
わってきま
implement.
す。一撃で仕留める必要のある
Kill
獲
the
物
brain
の場合
one strike. A powerful
私は
implement.
最も強力な処刑器具を選
Captured
ぶ。
and safely contained.
そして、
うん
注意深く見張らなければならない獲物に対しても同じ選択を取る。
どうして？
獲物を最も巧みに無力化できるハンター
True
こそ
expert can
命を
snare it
傷つけ
without
ること
harming
なく
it.
獲物を掌握できる
Divides
から。
life and death is exceedingly thin.
生と死は往々にして
Mhm.
わずかな一年の差でしかない。
つまり、僕たちは
Going
今から
hunting.
狩りに行
Well,
くってこと？
for Farina,
うんこの
seeing
例え
ourselves as
方はオイラ
hunters.
たちも予想してなかったな。納得で
Kinda
きそうで
works.
なんか違うような気も。
もし捕獲と処分が獲物に
Capturing
対する
doing with
審
our
判であ
prey.
れば、
Put them on trial.
私たちのやることは似たようなことだ。高みに座す神を裁くのなら、狩猟の100
Much more
倍は
courage
胆力
than
が
any
必要
hunter
だ
to judge a god. Seat is an exalted throne. That's right.
なるほど。
Mm-hmm.
なんだか面
Then
白
he's
そうだ。
down. Loren's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. Call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor is the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, which must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. There's neither a hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Hunter's Profits. Okay, flip sound. Okay, yeah, down there. Got it. So a little meeting just to set it up and be like, this is what's going on, guys. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take the break in around an hour, so around the 3-hour mark. So I'll take a quick break and then hop back on, and then we'll finish it in the next 3 hours. Sorry about that. Those meetings sure did make me hungry. Seemed pretty fired up. A little frightened. Fremine was, A little surprised. Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon? With the Euron, Paimon sure will do great. Oh. See something? Is Mona here? Is something wrong? Or some tea? No, I didn't. Never seen that cup before. Is this Mona's master? Oh, she's speaking through the tea? Through the water? Or is this a different member of the Hexen Circle? I guess we'll see. Heard from the sky in Sumeru. You guys might have to remind me what that was, honestly. I'm trying to remember, I'm like... Description is wrong, though not completely. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby. Who are you? I haven't heard a certain character's voice before in Japanese, so that might be this character, but it might not be. I'm not sure. Who are you, and what do you want with us?
ただの通りすがりの
Passerby.
気まぐれな
Commission from my
旅の
friend's
好きなの
disciple. Ah,
友
okay.
人の弟子の頼みを
So is a member of the
自
Hexen
ら
Circle.
引き受けようとしてるだけ
Friend's disciple, yeah, from Mona. Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
予言は当たる
Prophesies will be fulfilled.
必ず起こる
Yep, that was a line from the trailer as well, yeah.
未来の歴史と思って
History
も
of the
いいことよ
future. Any way we can stop it.
まだ止められる可能性は
Or maybe we have to let it play out
す
and
で
then
に
can do
失敗
something
した例を見
afterwards.
たことがあるはずよ
Failed attempt with
テ
your
イ
own
ワットの
eyes.
すべてが
Tevad
そう
so
簡単
easily
に
be
変えられる
changed.
と思う
I think maybe we let it complete, and then it's like, oh, once it's complete, then we can undo it, maybe. There it is. There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
へえ気がついたのね一般的に予
In
言
the
は
future, as seen
神
from the
の視
perspective
点
of
から見た
gods,
未来だと言われてい
having
る
in hidden quarters where the gods' gaze does not fall.
神の視線の視覚
And that's a line from Dainsleaf from the Tevat Travail trailer, right? The first part, no, but in hidden quarters where the gods' gaze does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming, right? Things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive.
神が目にする運命と
Hmm.
違いがあるのかしら
こいつ
Really impressive employment stuff.
なんか
It was
すごそう
kind
で
of
ス
scary.
ケールのでっかい恐ろしい話をしてるみたいに聞こえるぞ
Hmm. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well, which means her time's
あ
almost
な
up.
たなら
Yeah,
きっとわかるでしょう無視していいものと
you understand.
手
Some
を
things are
差し伸べない
insignificant,
といけないもの
others you must reach out to change.
テイワットの未来
Fate
がどう
shall
であ
serve as your only guide.
最終
will
的
happen
にあなたを
Tevat's future.
導くのは
You must play your part.
やるべきことをやればいいわさてと
Good tea.
いいお茶だったわ
Your
ありがとう
hospitality.
今日のお茶会はここまでにしましょう
So who left the tea there?
聞こえなくなったぞ
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Play your part. The unexpected news leaves and come in, feelings to go to sleep. Someone seems to be outside. Okay.
おなんか声しょうがないおいらが見てきてやるぜ
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
何言ってんだよ起きたばっかり
Hey, I'm
どうせお前
allowed to be
何もしたく
lazy.
ないだろ
帰ってきた途端
Hey, Mona.
あなたたちの掛け合いをつけるなんて二人はいつも賑やかですね
How have you been these past few days?
まあまあです
Just
スティー
fine.
ムバード新聞に行って
Steambird
以
panel.
前話したシンポジウム
More
に参加してき
interesting
まし
than
た
expected. Okay.
思ったより楽しかったですよフォンテーヌ人は悲観的
Pessimistic
な方ば
about
かりではない
this.
ようですシンポジウム
Wrong,
に
they
出
should
席
make
した
their
ある
own
記者は
rescue
ただ
preparations.
黙って待つのではな
A
く
brief chat with
自
her.
分たちで危機を回
One
避する手
journalist.
段
Oh,
を準備し
Charlotte.
ないと
Yeah.
と提案していました私もその通りだと思い
Yep, that was
彼
probably
女と少
Charlotte.
し話してみたんです
もしかして
Pink hair.
髪がピン
Yeah.
そうですあのシャルロットですあ
Charlotte
なたも覚えていますよね
Daredevil
考えたことを
journalist.
そのまま実行し何でもかけてしまう有能な記者です彼女の主張は最もだと
Full
思います
support of her view.
予言はとても重要なものですがほんのわずかな言葉で人生を左右され
Commandeered
ては
by
いけ
just a
ま
few
せん
words.
おおおいらもそう思うぞそれを
あそれとこの間の話です
Couldn't
が
reach the old
すみ
hag.
ません
Don't
試
get
して
your
はみ
hopes
た
up.
もののここ
Well,
最近
about
おばあ
that.
と連絡がつかないんで
About
す今夜もまた試してみますがうまくいかない可能性も考慮しておいてください
Actually, someone already came over
え本当ですか
Tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
嘘、そんなことがあるなんて。
I believe she came to pass a message to us. Did she show up maybe during the event right before 4.0? Honestly, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since some of these things have happened that I would greatly appreciate you guys remind me. You serious? I believe she came to pass a message to us.
神の視線にも視覚があるって
God's
言ってた
gaze has blind spots.
紐が座ってるやつだ
Pretty
ぜ
bold. Gods be all
万能
knowing.
だって思うはずだろ。
魔女会のメンバーであれば、
Certainly
おそら
anything
く
but
ただものではあ
ordinary.
りません。N と呼ばれる魔
Since the
女。
direction is incredible.
おばばから何度か
Guiding
彼女のこ
those
と
who
を聞
are
いたことがあ
lost.
ります。
And us being
方向感覚に優れてい
Outlanders.
て、
That makes
道
sense.
に迷っている人を導くのが好きだとか。
Otherworlders.
でも、私は一度も
Descenders.
彼女に会ったことがないんです。
Never met her.
もし生きてい
Still
るのな
alive.
ら、決して若くはないで
At
しょう。
least a few hundred now. N's been around for longer than
きっ
that.
とおばばより長生きしていますよ。
N's not Alice, right? I'm pretty sure N's not Alice. Just, I was like, oh, guiding the guide to each nation being written by Alice. I don't think so. I think if it was Alice, we would have been like, oh, Clee's mom. But I think it's a different member. Sorry, stuff's getting mixed up in my head. Really stay in shape to live so long. Yeah.
能力だって、それはもう恐ろしいものですよ。
Truly of
彼
great
女がわざわざ
importance.
見に来たということは、あなたの問題は彼女が興味を持つほど重要だということです。
でもおいら
彼女のヒントは曖昧ですが、
Still a way to turn things
ま
around.
だ転機があると伝えたいので
Is
し
it
ょう。
win or what?
しかし、その転機がいつ訪れ、どういったものかについては言及していません。まさか、今のあなたが知ってはいけ
Something
な
that
い
you
ことなのでしょ
cannot
う
know.
か。
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
旅人、パイモン、大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, we're okay.
大丈夫だぞ。け
Still
どおい
a
ら
little
ちょっと
down.
息が詰まりそうで。
Feels like the end is coming.
なんだか世界の滅亡が
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
訪れるような気がする。
ええ、その胸騒ぎは私にも感じられます。私はいつも
Someone
運命
who's
を
often
目撃
witnessed
する側の
fate
人間に数えられます。私の
cannot
目
be
に映る範囲
swayed.
では運命が決して揺らぐことはありません。
I mean, we've seen it
そ
turn
れで
out
も私は奇
differently,
跡を期待し、
depending on
信じて
who
います。
influences it, but
先生術は普遍で合理的なものですが、
miracles.
運命はそうではありません。
Fate may not be.
残酷で
Cruel can also
時
be
に
beautiful.
美しいものでもあるんです。おそらく N はそのことを伝え
Not
たか
to
った
lose
のか
heart.
もしれません。
Playing out before you is not yet set
目
in
の前
stone.
にあるものが必然的な結末とは限らないことを信じるべきなのでしょう。傍観者でいることも考えましたが、やはり私
Steering
にはそん
clear
な
of
こと
all
できませ
this.
ん。たとえ無駄であって
Still
も、
wish the hope
もう
everyone.
一度だけ
Mhm.
みんなの戦いのため
How
貢
can we
献した
face
い
the
と思い
end
ます。
when it comes?
最後の瞬間まであがかなければ、どう胸を張って結末を迎えられるというのでしょう。
Mm.
おお、確かにその通りだな。
ああ、私としたことがまた先生術の話をペラペラと喋り始めていました。本当にすみません。
Leaving already?
専門分野の話になるとつい。そろそろ帰ります。
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
あなたを少しでも勇気づけることができたのな
Trying
ら
to comfort you.
無駄口ではなかったよう
Help
で
those
す。
who are struggling the same way I did.
私はあなたが私と同じようにあがく人を助ける方だと
Hmm.
ずっと信じていますよ。きっとそのせいなの
Might
か
be
もしれ
why
ませ
we
んね。
always seem to meet by
私たち
coincidence.
がいつも偶然出会っているのは。
Oh, see you, Mona. Not going running off this
今
time.
の言葉を聞いてたら
Feels kind of
胸
moved,
の奥が
and also kind of sad.
旅人、おいら急に外を歩きたくなってきた。
Okay, going outside for a little walk.
いつもよく
Walk
来る
around
場
the
所
city.
を見て回ろうぜ。
Sure. Let's head on up. Da-da, da-da, Hmm. Bleh. A newsstand. Oh boy. Our names are in. Maybe we're famous.
どれどれ水の下のメロビデ要塞はその
There's
気
noble
高くも
autonomy.
自由で独立した運営体
Others
制を
cannot
貫
interact
き
with
続
it.
ける
Uh-huh.
だが誰もそれに関われないかといえばそうではない先日
Recent
記者は
attempts to
メロ
enter
ビデ
the
要
fortress
塞
bore
に
little
潜
fruit.
入しようとす
Oh
る
yeah,
の
Charlotte.
かなわず
Yeah, we were supposed to do an interview with Riley.
まだメロビデ要塞ある違法の友
Outlander
人が
friend
今
for
回
the
の記事の
focus.
中心とな
Their
る
white fairy.
金髪の冒険者と
Mysterious
白い
traveler
妖
once
精は
visited
行
that
く
of our
先々
fortress.
で話題が絶え
Hey,
ない
we were prisoners there for a
そ
while.
の謎めいた彼は水中要塞に入ったことがあるという探ることのできない
Here
メロビ
remains
デ
a
要塞
mystery.
の内部
Tales of the Traveler
違法の
contain
旅人の物語
surprises.
は魅力と驚きで満ち溢れたものであることをお忘れな
nighttime?
く
Or becoming day? Yeah,
シャルロ
becoming
ットの
daytime.
生涯の傑作
Biggest scoop
旅
yet.
する姿
Trail World Walker.
おおシャルロットのやつ
Awesome photos
オ
of
イラた
us.
ちのかっこいい写真を裏でこんなに撮ってくれてたのか、でも結局メロピデ要塞の情報は
Get a hold of
手に入れ
anything
られ
at
な
the
かったん
fortress.
だろう
We're
な
easier to find.
それで
Uh-huh.
会いやすいオイラたちの写真を撮って記事にしたんじゃないか
That sure seems to be the case.
あいつま写真も
Do
うま
look
く撮れ
cool.
てて見出し
I
も
will
インパク
forgive
トが
her.
あるから許してやろうぜ
Okay, what's going on here? Just getting the general mood of Fontaine right now.
着いたオイラお腹すいたぞ
Something to eat.
Of course, Paimon, yum yum.
Oh yes, electrocharged epic. Ascension. I needed to level up some 4-star weapons, speaking of. Since I've just gotten enough copies of like Favonius and stuff. Weapons like that.
おい見ろあれって1日限定16個しか販売してない
Oh, Farina's favorite, right? That what Arlecchino picked up, brought when she was discussing things with her. It hasn't already sold out for the day.
前に食べた時はあんなにピリピリした空気の
Give it
中
another
で美
go.
味しかったんだよな今日食べたらきっともっと美味しいはずだぞ
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
すみませんケーキ一ついただけますか
Did Farina send one of the Melazines to get cake?
あれ
Ale Mimonia.
アレメルモニアの方あら
Buy
君たち
cake
もケー
too.
キを買いに来たんですか
Monsieur Nouvelette.
ヌビレット
Really
様の
can't
言
eat.
葉を借りれば舌が肥えて
What
る
does
よ
that
ね
mean?
ヌビレットがそんなこと言ったのかええヌビレット様
Own
も好き嫌いがある
preferences.
んですよ
Love the cake and
私の場合
coffee. Ah, so she's using something for herself.
ケーキへえお前ってよくここに来るのか基本毎日
Every
必ず
day.
一回毎日
Ah,
毎日すべきことは
or
仕
my
事以外
daily
に
schedule.
ケーキを食べて
Have my
コーヒ
cake
ーを飲
and
むこと
coffee.
くらいですおおじゃあもしある日
This place would be
もうす
closing
ぐ
soon.
閉店す
I
るから
wouldn't get to eat cake
二
here
度と
anymore.
ここのケーキは食べられないって言われたらなんで閉店するんです
Why
か
would it close?
おいらにもわからないけど
Waters will
多分
rise tomorrow.
明
Hmm.
日になったら水が上がってくるから予見私はあん
Haven't
ま
paid
り
much
気にしたこ
attention
と
to
ないん
that.
ですよね
And no more cake tomorrow. Wouldn't keep me
も
from
し明
having
日
some
食べ
today.
られなくなるとしても
Good point.
今日も必
She's
ず
got a point.
ケ
Yeah.
ーキを食べますよ人間がご飯を食べるのと
Same
同
for
じです
eating in general.
明日
Mhm.
たとえ食べられな
Should
くても
carry on.
今日食べられるのな
Yeah,
ら
do
食
what you
べ続
can
ける
when you can.
人間はこれを
Called living, you know.
そう悲しまないでください。
Huh.
あの
2 more
ケー
slices.
キを
Oh,
2つ
for us?
テイクアウトでお願いします。さあどうぞ。
Uh
この
huh.
2つは君たちへのプレゼントです。
Humans call being sad.
人間のそういう顔
Yeah, she's sharing her info and being like, hey guys,
シグイン先輩から前に聞きましたから。
I'm reading all these psychology books. This is how you read humans.
ええ、先輩は私よ
Born
り早
before
く
me.
生まれました。
Teach us
たまに
things
地
about
上に
humans.
来て
Uh
は
huh.
人間に関する知識を教えてくださって、先輩が言うには
Creatures are sad and
人
easily.
間は傷つきやすい生き物
Spirits by
で
feeding them
笑顔
delicious
になる
food.
には美味しい
I
も
mean,
のを
that's
食べ
one
な
way
い
of
とい
doing
けない
it.
そう。では私は他に用事があるので
Try to stay in a
失
good
礼し
mood.
ます。二人とも
Okay, see you, Sidine. And there she
言っ
goes.
ちゃったな。このケーキ食べようね。
Let's dig in.
きっと美味しいはずだぞ。
It's making me so fucking hungry. Sure, glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake. Om, nom, nom.
やっぱり前回より
It's
美味し
even
かった
better
な。
with a sip of tea.
ケーキを食べた後のお茶
Come
の
again
香りも
tomorrow.
余韻がすごい良かったぜ。これからも
Could always
ここの
eat
美味し
delicious
いものを
food here.
食べられるといいけど。
Already getting like nostalgic for the places that are still here. It's sort of grim. Hmm.
ちょうど新聞社の近くに来たし。
For Charlotte, have a chat. Okay. Let's go then.
あれ、旅人にパイモン。もしかして私が書いた記事を見てくれたの？よ
Yep.
く言うぜ。オイラたちのネタに原稿料を稼いだんだろ。
Can we negotiate a profit split?
それなら心配いらないわ。君たちがこの前ポア村長にいるって
You
聞いて
didn't
記事
receive
の
it.
件で手紙を送ったの。けどその様子だとまだ受け取ってないみたいね。安心して。君たちの取り分は
So sad the
ちゃ
amount
ん
it
と取ってあるから。
Set the table with some
それ
food.
にごちそうも用意してある
Oh
の。
boy.
本当か？やったぜ。シャルロットっていい。パイモンって賄賂に
No, too easy to win over Paimon.
私が意地悪な記者だったら損してるわよ。
Yeah, Paimon's just like that.
そんなことしないだろ。でも今日はまた急にどうしたの？何か用事かしら。モナからお前の話を
Mona
聞い
mentioned
て、
you.
その仕事ぶりを
Right.
見たくなってここに来たんだ。君たち
Bumped into
もう
Mona.
ホームで会
Yep.
ったのね。それで私のことを話してたんだ。考えたことをその
A
まま
real
実行する
daredevil.
有能な記者だってさ。それはよかったわ。
An exclusive
そ
interview.
の有能な記者は
I
名高い
guess.
旅人とパイモンに独占インタビューする機会をもらえるのかしら。あれ？今日の新聞に載ってたやつ
Doesn't count.
はそうじゃないのか？あれは写真だけでイン
Live
タビューに載って
photography.
ないから。
Mhm.
二
Things
人に
you've
は
seen
旅
and
での経験や
experienced.
生活の心得とかを詳しく聞かせてほしいの。
You seriously want to interview me?
そうだぞ。それは
Qualified.
おいらたちなんかでいいのか？もちろん。私がいいって言ってるんだから十分ってことよ。
Yeah, a few
でも
days to
今じ
prepare.
ゃなくて、
Okay.
あと数日準備をさせてちょうだい。おう、じゃあ
Chat when you have the time?
話
I
そう
guess
ぜ。
that's what we're doing now.
それって OK ってことね。やったー。早速編集長に報告しなきゃ。あとは
Send D flashbacks.
セットも抑えないと。
Venue props.
こ
Oh
の辺
boy.
で失礼するわ。じゃあね、また連絡するから。
Right, she takes the interviews very seriously.
あ、シャルロット。おいらからも一ついいか？何？
Oh,
もしもの話
led
なんだけ
tomorrow.
ど。
What would you do
万が
today?
一、明日フォンテーヌが沈むとしたら、予言で出てくるあれね。
Never
よく
once
その
thought about
話を聞
that
くけ
the
ど、
day could
そ
be
れがも
tomorrow.
し明日だったらなんて考えたことなかったわ。
If it is, I'll
も
be
し
real
本気で聞いてるなら
sad and
何
bad.
かしら方法を考え
Think of a way to
て
leave
フォンテ
hunting.
ーヌを離れるかも。 でもそれ以
Reporting
前
from
に
the scene.
私は
I
記者
won't
であ
forsake my
り
homeland.
前線に立つ義務がある。それに故郷のことをそう簡単に見捨てられるわけがない。
Just
私の
noticing
見
that
立てだと、ほ
uh,
とんどの人
color
は実際
around
に
the
危
neck
険が
looks
訪
like
れ
a
るその瞬
fucking
間
camera
まで
lens.
自分がどう行動するかなんて予測できないと思うの。
Behave like normal rather
そ
than
う
worry.
いうことを考えるくらいな
Yeah,
ら、
can't
きっ
live
と
in
成り
fear all
行き
the
に
time.
任せた方がいいんでしょうね。だから私は多
Still
分
be
新
prepping
聞
at the
社に
office for the
君
interview.
のインタビューをまとめてるかな。
Sounds a bit sad.
かわいそうだなんて言わないで
Do
よ。
what you're enjoying.
自分が好きなことをするのが一番なんだから。ほら、考えてもみて。この国は明日滅亡す
Finish
る。
an exclusive
それでも
interview.
私はこの
The
世
story
に
I'd
一
be
つしかない記事を
wind
書
up
いてる。
writing would be truly
私が書いた
timeless.
ものは
Would truly
唯
be
一無
timeless.
二の物語になる。
うん
そうでしょ。で、次に何をすべきだと思う？
Right, that story sent for printing
もちろん、
messenger
一
pigeons to
刻
get
も早
copies
く
to
記
the
事を
various
書き上げて
nations.
印刷してもらって、そして電書鳩でコピーを世界中に届けてもらうの。私は無双家でも
Not a
仕事
dreamer
人間でもない。
or a workaholic.
ただ自分の仕事が好きで、
Leaving such an
そ
article
ういう
behind.
記事を残せることを
Write a
誇りに
legacy.
思ってるだけ。
Born to be a journalist.
私って生まれながらにして記者になる運命だったのかもしれないわね。うん。これがシャルロットの答えよ。
Okay. See you, Charlotte.
仕事に戻るね。
Even if all this, what we're doing right now, gives me a bad feeling.
急に羨ましくなってきたぞ。もうちょっと近くで
Take a
海を
look
見て
at
み
the
よ
sea.
うぜ。
I'm towards somewhere. Where are we going?
What's going on?
潮風に当たりながら
Pretty
海
soothing.
の景色を眺めるのって結構、もし
Yes? Or yes?
もしフォンテーヌだけじゃなくて
All of Tevat, that would be
明日滅
destroyed.
ぶのがテイ
Where
ワ
would we
と
go
全
and
体
what
だ
would
っ
we
た
do?
らオイラたちはそ
I
の
mean,
時
I
どこ
guess
で何を
us,
してるんだ
if
ろう
we're
な。
twin, would just go to a different world. But
もし何をするか
if you
選
could
択できる
choose,
ならお前は何がしたい？
if I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
ずっと前を向いて進んできたから
Moving to
全
the
然
next
こういうの
destination.
って考えたことなかったよ
Didn't
な。
have to.
あてもなく
Being on the
ず
road
っと
and
歩
whatnot.
いてずっと旅をしてる。
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
まだ旅をしてるのか？
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
なんだ、それってずっとやってきたことじゃない
We've
か。
always been doing. Banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, return to your accommodations to end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Verzula safe house at the Flav Sandra. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. And the photo shot there. The sound effect. Oh boy.
こ
Grow
んな
mold.
とこにいたら
Sorry.
ちゃうぞ。
I have a bad feeling
で
though.
もメロディ
Something's
ー
gonna
要
happen
塞より
soon.
かはまだマシか。あそこは白っ
Alright,
ぽいだ
Fortress
け
of
じゃなくて
Maripie.
ちょっとしょっぱい感じがしたもん
Salty too.
お二人ともまだここにいらっしゃったのですね。
The Palais Mermonia. Yeah.
ええ、イサドラです。
Looked
この
for
間
you
の
two
ヌビレット
before.
様に頼まれてお二人をお尋ねしましたね。
Fortress of Maripie, yep.
お二人はメロビデ要塞に行っておられたと伺いました。
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
とんでもありません。
Friends of
ヌビレ
his.
ット様のご
That's
友
long
人だという
message.
ことは分かっていますよ。今回もヌビレット様からの伝言をお伝えしに来たのです。
Let's hear it. Did something happen?
今朝、歌劇場で事
Inside
件
the
が起こ
opera
ったので
house.
す。
Marashuse
バレシオサ
Phantom
は
cleared the
これを小
incident a
規模
small
の暴
scale
動であると
riot.
定めました。
暴動？
I don't think it was that serious. Watching performance, she was resting during intermission. Audience members suddenly started harassing her, accusing her of doing nothing when the prophecy crisis. Setting the bait, right? Yeah. It's all the bait for the trap of getting Farina on stage and getting the answers out of her. Growing protests against the Hydra Archon started to break out. Put the blame on Farina. An outlet for the pressure they've been under. Or maybe it is genuine and not part of the bait and trap and all that stuff. Rely on gods is customary. If you're threatening, gods are also the first to be blamed. Yep, just like leaders in general, right? It's Farina okay. Claimed that she'd gotten tired of this, left in a hurry. Did not catch up where Lady Farina had gone. Realized that she had gone missing. She's still missing. Don't have any leads. She is a god after all. I understand the situation. Didn't say anything else. Okay, say it. Yeah, it looks like a plan is working. Hurry over to Poisson. You sure caught on quickly. We know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Look for a place to wait out the heat. Loud dramatic. Doesn't have a hard stop. Talking to her, she heard about Poisson and had her sadness. That's why she would have gone by to take a look for herself. To see what happened. Accused by the public today. Slip away to Poisson. Try to relieve the sense of guilt. Analysis to back it up. I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you. Ah, here we come. Looks deserted. Oh, looks like she's down there. Not the time to go to Poisson. Please come back. Speaking to Verzula, yep, flooding, total mess. Wars are receded. Also know the prophecy, yep. We're ready to evacuate, no hope is needed right now. Really get out of here too. We'll be okay. Hey, Farina. And empty streets. Shh, stay quiet for now. Just give up. Meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. And that leads me to a theory that was made of like, oh, everyone's already dead. Like everything already happened. And Farina's just trying to bring them all back. Somehow.
すまない。でもそれ以外、僕に何ができるっていうんだ。
Meaningless apologies. Farina.
誰だ落ち着けフリーナ。オイラたちだぞ。
Yep, switching up her attitude.
京より訪れた金髪の
Blonde
旅人
traveler.
か。あのわきまえない
Mother
乱暴者
ignorant
たちがひ
subjects.
ざまずいて謝りに来たのか
Beg
と
for
思ったよ。
forgiveness.
フリー
Nope.
ナ。
You were crying just now.
泣いてたんだろ。涙の跡が残ってるぞ。
泣いてたって
Tear stains.
ああ、確かにね。今朝歌劇場でやっていた公演は実に感動的だったんだ。ついさっきまでそれを
Still
噛み
putting
締
on
め
the
ていた
show.
のさ。結局、あの礼儀知らずの奴ら
Enjoyment
に
of the
邪魔
arts.
されてしまったが、神を非難しようだなんて。だから僕は
Teach them
消
a
えてやる
lesson.
ことにしたんだ。神がいない
Twist
と
and
気づけ
frustrate
ば、きっ
faces.
とまるでフライパンの上に乗せられたアリのようにオロオロするはずだ。ヌビレットもマレショーセファントムのやつらも
Freaking out right
死ぬほ
next
ど
to
焦っ
them.
ていることだろう。
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
そんなこと、僕は。
おい、あそこだ。水人があそこにいるぞ。
Uh-oh.
ついてこい、早く。
We'll cover for you?
あいつら、お前を探しに来たみたいだぞ。
そうだろうね。
Some
僕に
rabid
会いたくても
fans.
アポが取れない熱狂的なファンかな。
I don't think so. I think they're pretty
こ
upset.
んなのはルール違反だよ。許すわけにはいかない。
Yeah.
早くあいつを追いかけよう。
Just literally right behind her. Like, Farina, you're not that fast. Come on. Oh, which way they go? Where they go, guys?
多分ここだよな。おい、フリーナー。ここに
Good hiding spot.
部屋があるぞ。あいつらに追いつかれる前に早く入れ。
何ここって。
早く、もう来てるぞ。
Yep, the trap.
分かってるって。悪くない
Yep.
アイデアだ。君たちの知恵をたたえよう。
Yep, this is the trap to then get her into the court and all that, right? Hmm. So tired.
本当に疲れたよ。捕まるかと思う。あ、いや、あいつらの情熱に負けるところだった。
This place is not what I would call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
よしよし、いい子だな。
Yeah, but now it's being moved.
どうしたんだ今の振動。地震か。
Another earthquake. Or an earthquake. Right, and we're setting it up so she thinks that is, and so then we can pressure her to gain some answers. Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
うんうん。ポワソン町の災
See
害
the
の時も
flying
似たよ
poisson.
うな地震があったもんな。
We're just setting up a 4D ride for Farina to go on.
また。
そう心配するなよ。
Dude, let's make some
ヌビレットも
emergency
緊急対
plans.
応策を講じ
Evacuation
た
should
から
go a
今
lot smoother.
回は大丈夫なはずだぞ。
うん。そうだといいけど。 でもポア村長のみんなは
Not all,
も
though.
う
Just, some. As Farina finally reached her limit, now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
そう。この数百年、
Obviously
僕
for
は予言
hundreds
につ
of
いて
years.
ずっと調査し続けてきた。僕の情報網は
Informants all
すで
over
に全
Teyvat,
テイワット大陸に行
searching
き
for
渡って
clues
い
and
る。
finding information.
いろんな方法を試し、
All kinds of
フォン
ways
テ
to
ーヌの
hold back
海
the
面が
sea,
上昇しないよ
keep the coastline
う
from
守ろうとして
advancing,
いた。しかし、
proved to
ど
be
れも役に
futile.
は立たなかった。
Been clear to me for a very long time.
身をもってこの事実を知ったんだ。天理を敵に
Cannot
回し
make
て
an
はな
enemy
ら
of
な
the
い。
divine,
予言にあ
the
る
will
条
of the
件は
heavenly principles.
いつか必ず起きる。
Celestia. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
諦める。
Sound of that phrase.
なんと素晴らしい響きだろう。
For me to finally be free.
それはようやく運命を受け入れられることを意味し、解放を意味する。
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
僕は何度
Given
も
up so
諦め
many
ようとした。
times. We almost lost
フォンテー
Posa.
ヌがポア村長を失いかけてしまった後はね、運命は本当に
It's
理不尽
really
で
unreasonable.
規則にな
No
く従
heart
って
and
くれ
obeys
な
no
い。 まだ予言は始
Just
まったば
started
か
to
りだと
come
いう
true.
のに、
So many people have already
もう
lost
あれ
their
だけ
lives.
の命を奪ってしまったなんて。でもついさっき、
Still don't have the right to come to terms with fate.
人々
behalf
の
of
代わ
everyone
りに
else.
運命を受け入れる資格なんて僕にはないんだ。最後の瞬間が来
Final
るまで
moment hasn't come.
まだ
Still
遅くない。
not too late.
安心してくれ。
Keep
僕は
hope alive for everyone until the
僕
very
は
end.
みんなのために希望を最後まで残しておくよ。おやおや、その僕はただたまには悲劇的なキャラクターを演じてみたいと思っただ
It
けだ
wasn't
よ。
good fit at all.
やっぱり高貴な僕には似合わなかったかな。今言ったことはあまり気にしないでくれたまえ。
Possibly let
僕
Fontaine
に語
fall
れ
to
ば
the whims
フォ
of
ンテーヌが
trivial
予言ごとき
prophecy.
に左右されることなどないだろうからね。
さっきのがお前の本心だったくせに。
Actually being honest just now. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
分かち合うだなんてそんなの無理だよ。
It was fated
最初から
right from the start.
僕は一人でこの責務を背負う運命にあるんだ。
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
見届けるもの。
Came to the vat from beyond the
君
stars.
はこの正解の
You
外
never
から
belonged
テイワ
here.
ットに来たんだったね。つまり君は
Yep,
最初からここに属
might
す
be
るも
able to
のじゃない。
break up this
もし
prophecy
テイワ
then.
ットのすべてが
Shown
舞
a
台上の
stage,
劇だとすれば
you're just a spectator.
君は歌劇場にいるただの観客。
Yep,
そうだろ。あるい
basically.
は君になら
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. No, cutscene time.
僕は
She's still hesitating. Oh, something for real happening this time? Or, okay, now it's being unveiled, yeah. Yep. Yep. They transported it to the stage, yeah. There's Linny showing his magic trick. Oh, and she was just about to talk to us. Did they mess it up? They might have messed it up a little bit. I mean, like I said, the bait, the trap, could see it coming. But definitely pulled it off in an interesting way. Trial of our god.
なるほど、そういうことか。ふむ、 ドラマのための努力を褒めてあげよう。
Yeah.
でも
I was like, oh, a
僕は
container?
正義の神
I don't know how they're gonna get it there, but
す
they
なわ
did.
ち正義の化身なん
Embodiment
だ
of
よ。
justice.
正義そのもの
Very
を
concept of justice to trial?
口頭無形
I
に過
mean,
ぎるとは思わない
depends on
かい？
who's justice, right?
その
People
こと
have
は
different perceptions.
審判への拒絶
Refusal
と
to
理解し
stand
て構わ
trial.
ないかね。ならば、君には
To defend your honor through duel. Oh, and she's definitely not going to fight Chlorinde to do that.
神と決闘をするつもりか？どうやら君の決意は固いらしい。
Yep. As anticipated.
フリーナが
Just surrendered.
投
Yep.
稿した。
Not that surprising. She doesn't want to deal with conflict.
水人が人間との決闘で投降するなんて。
なんだか
Utterly humiliating.
フリーナ様どういうことですか？
し
Oh,
いささか誤解があるようだね。
misunderstanding.
両手を上げるサインは
Uh-huh.
必ずしも投降を意味するわけじゃない。
どうせまた言い訳が
Excuses again.
今回僕が手を挙げたのは
Acceptance of the
決闘など
trial.
もう必要ない
No duel shall be
審判
necessary.
に向き合うと決めたからさ。今までずっと
Running
何かを
away
避
for
け
a
てきた
long
ことは
time.
認めよう。
うん
ポア村長の人々を守ってあげられなくて
Unable to protect the people of
申し訳
Poisson.
ない。
Duty to stand trial for my crimes.
審判を受けて叱るべきだ。失望したのは君たちだけじゃない。
Not the only ones to be disappointed in
僕
me.
も
Exceedingly
自分自
disappointed
身に
in
失望
myself.
している。はあでも
I drew Archon to show you your courage and resolve.
勇気と決意を見せる時だ。この僕フリーナが
True meaning of justice, right? Yep, trailer line. I will protect you. This time. I'm getting bad tingles. Bad Spidey sense feelings. Rageous and fantastical arcs. Upper epic phase is now unfolding. Exhilarating, brilliant shows that are. Trial of the Hydro Archon.
歴史が動く瞬間を見られそうだわ。
またあいつに主導権が戻った
Took over the whole thing.
フリーナのやつやむを得ず審判を受けさせられるのに表現はちょっと大げさだったけど
Taking this seriously this time. Yep, but she's doing her part. Playing out her role. My opponent.
告発に
The prosecutor. Oh, us. Thank you, Your Honor. Witness of Devat. Accuser and fated opponent. Right, she mentioned something like that at the very beginning when she met us, right? As an opponent, trying to set us up against each other. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth. It still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Everyone was applauding for her though. Final question. Did you do to force me onto this stage? Probably quite a bit. Do a lot of prep. Wait, did she get a bigger chair over there? Did she bring her chair down? Pass the sign to Spina de Rosula. Uh-huh. Ah, fun. Or my subordinates. All pointed up at her, being like, hey, you! Causing a ruckus. Regular audience members, yep. Insurrection. Resentment against the Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecies fulfilled. Analysis of you. Something like occurred, flee the scene and head to Poisson.
だからそこに
Second
も
group
別
did
の
line
ものを
away
回
there.
帰させた。あの時の追っ手もスピナディロー
Also
スラ
from
のもの
the
だったという
Spina
わ
de
けか。
Rusula? Yeah.
あっちにいたスピナディロースラのメンバーた
Step
ちの
into
目
the
的は
giant magic
あ
box.
なたを巨大なマジックボックスに
Greatest
入れる
magic performance in all
つまり
Fontainian
フォンテーヌ
history.
史上最高のマジックショーにお招きすることでした。
そう。あれは部屋じゃなく
House was a magic
てマジッ
box.
クボックス。
このマジックは
Super
僕が初め
ultimate
て歌劇場で
version
披露したあの移動マジック
used when I first
の
performed
超
an
エク
opera
ストリーム版
Epiclipse.
です。マジックボックスの体積はなんと
Increased
数
by a whole
十倍。
order of magnitude.
移動距離はポアソン町
Traverse
から
was an
ミニスト
entire
にまで
gap
伸び
into
そ
a
して移動
song
させ
there
るターゲ
was.
ットも
Oh, so they did a giant, like, underground tunnel? And so that was the shifting? Was it descending into the tunnel, getting transported over here, and then lifting up?
人から神へ
Instead of a
グ
human.
リーナ様ありがとう。あなたの
Pulled
ご
off
参
such
加
an
がなければ
extraordinary
この不
performance.
思議なマジックを歴史に残すことはできなかったでしょ
どういたしまして。
う。もちろんこのショーを準備するために
Father
僕た
support,
ちはお
yeah.
父様の援助を得ました。
Labor and Mora.
ハウス・オブ・ハース
Yep,
は多くの
building the
人
whole
員と
thing.
財力を費やしたので
And
す。
tunneling and all that.
場所を選び、巨大なマジックボ
Chug
ッ
the
クスを
magic
作
box,
り
dig a tunnel, path through the water.
水路をつなげ、
Of work.
結構忙しくしてたんです
Yeah,
よ。
lean the net.
ということは巨大なマジックボック
Earthquake,
ス
just
の
normal
中で感
tremor.
じたあの地震も、実は部屋が地下を移動していたことに起因するものだった
Nothing else has happened
と
yet.
いうわけかい。
そうだぞ。災害の影響とかじゃなかったんだ。
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
ふん。ならヌビレットとクロリングの任務は説明してもらうまでもない。ヌビレットは観客を
Gathered a
集め
crowd,
舞
prepared a
台を用意
stage.
し
Champion
決
duelists
闘
would
代
be
理人
immediately
のクロ
ready.
リンでは決闘の準備をする。
Yep.
舞台に登場した僕をすぐ拒否
Meant
権な
without
き
a
審判に
hitch.
かけられる方に。そうだろ
Because I knew you wouldn't duel.
ふむ。その勇気をたたえよう。クロリンで。神との決
Except to
闘を
duel
前
with an
に
archon.
一歩も引かないとは。さすが僕の自慢の決闘代理人だ。
ありがとうございます。
そして旅人。君
Keep
の
me
任務は
distracted.
僕を見つけ、計画に気づかれないよう。
Yeah, but we didn't mean what we said about
気をそらすこ
the
とだったんだ
witness
ろ
thing and wanting to know what's going on
告発人として僕と対峙す
as
る
my
前
prosecutor. No, you guessed wrong. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
そうかい。
You missed my
ど
final
うやら
chance.
僕は最後のチャンスを逃してしまったようだね。ああ、まあいい。今更言ってもせんないことだ。
And she's disappointed about that. Because she could have, and she wanted to, right? No reason to disappoint the audience. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydra Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? Pass this along. The document Miss Charlotte applied for, so permission to share with you. Speed up the proceedings.
シャルロットがオイラたちに
Yep, she's down there.
あいつも来てるんだ。あ、シャルロット。どれどれ。これって
Exclusive interview.
あいつが書いてくれた独占インタビューの記事じゃないか。待てよ。
Perfect timeline of everything that's happened since we set foot in
ついて
Fontaine.
からのいろんな出来事をまとめたんだよな。この記事は今まで見たり
Anthology of
聞いたり
evidence
してきたこととか事件
from
とかを
our
手が
journey
か
as
りとし
evidence.
て法廷に出す手がかりノートみたいなものだって言いたいんじゃないか。
It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it in this way. I never would have thought of using it this way.
まずは中を確認してみ
From the
ようぜ。
information,
自分の思い出を整理す
refresher.
るつもりでさ。
I'd take that
君
break
たちは歌劇場
real
で
soon.
初めて対決に参加して法廷で水準に勝った。
And now it's
こんな
Charlotte.
に喜ばしい
Yeah,
ことは
Charlotte,
ちゃんと記念しなくちゃね。
narrating instead of Paimon like before. Okay, I'm not going to touch anything. I'm gonna go take a break just because I think this is gonna kick off like a lot of stuff based on the trailer, and that we saw a lot happening in the Opera Epic place. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my water, go to the bathroom, that sort of stuff. I recommend you guys do the same, even if it's not too much more, even if it's only like an hour or two. It still might be a while. So yeah, I will be right back. Thank you guys for coming on by and checking it out. Okay, now we are back. I'm back to a completeness. For what I'm thinking, I think this will take about another 2-ish hours. That's sort of what I'm going on right now. Of my gut feeling. I'm like, I think for the major stuff it'll take about an hour, and then it'll probably be take about an hour for the major stuff, and then maybe another hour for like the cleanup, the aftermath, the epilogue, and asking our questions to Rena of like our sibling and other stuff, right? So let's get back into it and review the sorry about that. Review the evidence. I just got a quick snack and walked around a bit.
私もずっと追いかけてきた懸案が君たちのおかげで解決するとは思わなかったわ。これも
A happy coincidence. There's the agents of the House of the Hearth were revealed. Yep. See, Vajay kidnapped and dissolved many young girls' experience while bringing back his wife, who had been resolved.
ヌビレット様のご意見と有識の結論が食い違
With
っ
the
たのは
orchards,
初
yep.
めてよ。
Hydrocon
この
can't
件に
figure
つ
it
い
out.
ては水人でさえわけがわからないみたいね。
Found to be innocent, orchards judge him as guilty. We're afraid to know why.
ファトゥス、彼女は本当
Extraordinary
に非凡
person.
な人物だと思うわ。
Instinct must mean
あの
something.
方の判断なら価値があるかもね。
Diplomatic meeting with the knave, or a probed Freyna on her own. Possible that Freyna's not only is Freyna not really the Archon, actually afflicted with some sort of curse.
メロピデ要塞が危うく破壊されるところだったっていうのに、リアルタイムでその様子を
There's a professional regret.
私の記者人生で
Did she
一番の
did she
心
tell
残りに
us
なるかも。
that she suspected it was a curse or not? I can't remember that exactly. I guess she did. It was just a flashback to her memory, and she was telling us that. So yeah, I think the big evidence there will be like, hey, you're not the real Archon, are you? You're cursed, aren't you? Sealed in the Forbidden Zone, Fortress of Maripide, and recently Primordial Sea is nearly broken out, temporarily pushed back by Nuvalet's power.
ヌビレット様のお話では、あの時は講
That
師も
whale
頭も
been in the
ま
Primordial
だ
Sea
原
at
始
that
大会
time.
にいたそうよ。
Indescribably massive whale.
ナビア、私は
My
大切
awesome
な
friend
友達を
Navia.
失うところだったのね。今考えただけでも
Yeah,
本当
that
に
was
ゾッ
not
とする
great. So when the ruin near Poisson began to collapse, and Navia fell into water containing primordial seawater. Protection of dead members of Spina de Rosula prevented her from dissolving.
魔女とか
And
そういう
yeah,
存在の言葉って
is a
きっ
witch
と何かが起きた時に初めてそ
stood
の本当の意
when
味がわ
something
かるんでしょう
surreal
ね。
happens to you, and communicated with you by connecting your consciousnesses. Believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't to give up all hope. Yep, well, we got the stage set.
双方席に着いたな。
Nice. And it also makes sense for the finale to involve a trial, considering we had 2 leading up to it. Well, you know, 2 to introduce us to Fontaine. And with it being the Nation of Justice, yeah, absolutely. I'm glad it is part of it in this way.
煩雑な前置きは省くとしよう。
Important legalese
さっさと罪状を羅列するところまで進め
is
て
on
く
my
れ。
offenses.
僕は裁判にかけられる側。
Lead
つまり
actress.
今日の主役でもあるというの
Supposed
に、
guilt.
未だにどんな名目で裁かれるのか分かっていないんだ。
Okay.
先に言っておくが、凡人が神のやり
Actions
方
of
を
a
理解
god.
できないのは仕方のないことだ。だが、それは神に罪を言い渡す理由にはならない。
そう。今日の議題
Oh,
は
it voiced nice
神である君が何をしたか、
to your conduct as an
何を
archon.
しなかったかってことじゃない。審判する理由は
As a fraud,
君
you've
が
never
神なん
been
か
the
じゃないから
archon.
そうでしょ。
There we go.
待てよ。今なった
Huh?
フリーナ様が神じゃないだって。
水人の職務怠慢を
For
訴えるわけじゃ
forsaking
なか
her
ったの。
duty. Not our Archon at all.
告発を承認する。
Nuvolet's like, there we go.
フリーナ被告、
Do you
原
plead
告の
guilty?
告発内容を認めるか。
Uh-oh. She's like, guys, I really am. I may not have the gnosis, but guys, not guilty.
もちろん認めないさ。
Because you've been, playing a part, been acting
フリーナ
as the
フォンテーヌ
Archon.
は即世の七
Quite
神聖の
literally
一
acting.
人。あらゆる水。あら
Oh,
ゆる
that was a
土
fun cut there.
あらゆる民と
Remember,
法
the
律の
seven
女
Regina
王
of waters, kindred spirits.
疑い
Anything
よう
other
も
than
な
a
い
true Archon.
正真正
Yeah, that
銘
was
の
really
神
fun. Those cuts there.
そうですよね。確かにフリーナ様は変わった性格ですけど、神じゃないだって。
疑ったこともなかったわ。ただやるべき仕事をしてないって
Super irresponsible.
あの人どうした
Well,
んだ
we have
告発
this.
をこの場にいる皆の目に狂いはないみたい
Common
だよ。
sense.
多くの人々は生ま
Ever
れた
since they
瞬
were
間か
born.
ら僕が神であることを常識だと思っているようだ。きっと僕の味方
Well,
をし
there's
てくれるだろう。
long-lived species besides Archons. We have Adepti and all that. And that would make sense, right? Like, we have Adepti for Liyue, Yokai for Inazuma. Fontaine, we've really only heard or seen Oceanids, right? So, who else can live a very long time in Fontaine? Well, Nuvolet, because he's a dragon. Archons, because they're gods. And Oceanids. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. That might be fucking harebrained. Or it chooses to decide to show me its favor. To a charge that will never be upheld. Making a false accusation. Dramatic spectacle. Nope, too late for that, Farina. What about when you made a false accusation? Possible odds. Long-held beliefs. Yep. The people only see you as their Archon, because that's their long-held belief. I'm not the Archon. Manner of being. There we go. Yeah. I guess we'll see here if I was right or not. I think there's also a theory about it that I heard at some point, but I don't know. Not the Archon. Managed to live for over 500 years. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Irrelevant. Okay. Shout's conviction. Farina didn't know why. Farina not really Argon, afflicted with some sort of curse. Yeah, so Oceanid or the curse. Yeah, I think so it's like, oh, she's an Oceanid or she was cursed, and that's why. Similar to Dainsleif, right? It's like, oh, he's still alive after over 500 years. It's like, yeah, she could be as well. Not the same curse, obviously, but we know the Celestia can curse people with immortality or long life. That sort of way to suffer. Yeah. Been cursed. Maybe a member of another long-lived race. Yep. Because we've met multiple of those, including like elves. Naturally possess extended lifespan. Second, could be always other ways to extend your life. Such as a curse. Gave you that idea. The knave. It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. Curse. Aura of an Archon naturally resemble a type of curse. Not your divinity, but a curse after all. Since it too Nuvolet. So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? Yeah, so not a long life species, but human cursed. Again, similar to Dainsleif and his curse, and able to survive this long because of that. actually human.
人と神、確かに見た
So
目だけでは
humans
分
and
かり
gods
ません
apart.
からね。そういう可
Not
能性は
impossible. There we go. Back to even.
まだ喜ぶには早いよ。たとえ僕が呪
Been
われた
carrying
身
a
だと
curse
して
like
も
you said.
だからといって
Merely a
必
human.
ずしも人間だということにはならないだろう。それに人と神の最大
Between a
の差は
human and a
権
god.
能にある。
Authority.
神は人間にはできないことができる。だから神と呼ばれているのさ。
Yeah, but
こ
what
の
can
フォ
you
ンテ
do?
ーヌの地には数百年の間に僕が成し遂げ
Oh,
た
but you don't know
神
what
の
went
技
on
が
with the
数多く
orchards. Yeah, so we're
存在
gonna
している。
use the child evidence.
例えば、今君
Yep.
たちが目にしている
And you don't
こ
know
の
about
有
that
志最低カーディナルや
indemnity.
皆の日常生活に欠かせない立証混合エネルギーだ。
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the orchards at all. Child conviction. Tea time with N. Came Lenny's attorney. Truth behind this. Seawater? Okay, cool. Confuses all the rest of us. You know, child to be guilty without any proof. A good explanation for that by now. Yeah, a real explanation, not just, ah, he's a
そ
harbinger.
のことについてはすでに明確な答えを出したはずだ。
Uh-huh, no need to provide an explanation.
凡人が理解できるような
Won't be
も
able
の
to
なの
bluff
で
your
は
way
な
through
く、
this one.
まして説明する必要もない。
待ちたまえ、フリーナ被告。
Current circumstances. Yeah. Nuvalet's not having it.
法廷では審判そのものが全てのものよりも優先されな
Justice
けれ
and
ば
the
ならない
law.
神である前に
The
君は
defendant.
本日の被告人なのだ。審判の規則に従い
Unable to defend
己
against
の
the
把握
prosecution
する情報を
charges.
正しく述べることができないのであれば、状況は君にとって非常に不利なものとなる可能性が高い。
Vital information. Yeah.
そんな口実を使うなんて
Rhetoric? Yep.
口実などではない。
No trick of rhetoric. Reiterate the rules of the
これはあらゆる者が尊
court.
重すべき
Yeah,
法廷の規則だ。
including yourself. Neither knew why Chow was declared guilty. Understand the structure and operations of the orchards. Nope. Very unfortunate. Manifestations of authority made by the real Hydra Archon.
本当の水人？そんなもの
What,
いる
Ageria?
わけがないだろう。僕は確かに講師の件の理
Gave
由
out
を
a
詳
guilty
しくは
verdict.
把握していない。講師の有罪判決はユシが一方的に下したものさ。
Independently ever since it was first created.
ずっと独立して機能し続けてきたんだから。
You sure about that?
神の造物に欠
I
陥
mean,
が
we
あったから
we
とい
think
って
that has the gnosis in
神ま
there,
でも
but
まがいものだと言うなんて。
divine creation is flawed. God behind it also be no God at all. But yeah, we suspect the gnosis is in the orchards, right? Maybe not in game, but as players. And that's why Farina doesn't have it, and it makes the decisions it does. Because I mean, it might. The gnosis honestly might have the consciousness, right, of the previous Archon of Ageria. Kinds of excuses. Confident we won't be able to produce proof. No power over the orchards. Sure, we can put the orchards aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
神の力だって観客席に一般民衆がこれほどいる中で
Because the rest can do something small to demonstrate it.
必要ならば私が観客
Stand in my protection. Yeah.
そこまでする必要が
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
僕はその
Yeah, sorry about this, Farina, but we're trying to help Fontaine and you by doing this. Hydro Archon. Wield the power of a Hydro, the authority of a god.
立証混合エネルギー
Indemnitium.
だそう立証混合エネルギーのせい
Faith of the people.
神の力は
People's
信仰
faith
に
and
依頼する
justice
が
into
フォンテーヌの
indemnity.
民たちの正義に対する信仰はすべて僕
僕が立証混合エネルギーに転換しているんだ。皆の暮らしにエネルギーを
All
提
my
供する
divine
ため
power to provide
僕
everyone
は
with
神
energy.
の力を全て放敵したんだ。
Magnanimous God.
一体どこにいるというんだ
I mean, I do think you're trying to do good,
それ
Frida,
は
but
さすがに
you're
追いつけない
stretching.
そうだよ。どれほど神思いだとしても
Give up all the
力が全
power.
部なくなるわけが
God
な
with
いだろ
no power, still be called a
力を全く持た
god.
ない神なんて
Yep. Sorry,
フ
Farina.
リーナの説明じゃ
Yep.
民衆たちは認めてくれないみたいだぜ。
そんなみんな
As if I was
こんな疑いの
alive.
目で僕を見ないでくれ。
I do feel
僕のことが
bad
好
for
きだ
her.
っただろ。
Same
僕は
Farina
変
you
わらず
knew,
あの
the
フリーナ
one
のままだよ。
that you loved.
君たちは僕の味方になってくれるはずだよね。僕の味方に。
Hmm.
この告発が本当だとしたら
Yeah,
確か
the
に
grave
重大な
offense.
事件だ。
私たちだけじゃないよ。
All of our parents and grandparents. All of our ancestors.
やめてくれ。もううんざりだ。
Hmm.
ならば言ってみるがいい。僕が
Not the
神で
real
ないとすれ
Hydra
ば
Archon. Who
本
is?
物の水神はどこにいる？本物の水神が存在する証拠もなく、僕以外に水神だと名乗り出る者もいない以上、
Not actually the real
僕
deal.
じゃなければ誰が水神だと言うんだい？
I mean, that's a good attempt, but she really doesn't want to give up. Nope.
フリーナのやつ、本当に諦めが悪いな。
So she was definitely upset over that. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. If she's only human. Oh, would it be that? Is it the water? I'm pretty sure it is, right?
フォンテーヌ人は原始大会の水に溶けちゃうっていうのは
Can dissolve the water from the
みんなの
primordial
常識
seed.
だよな。あ、まさか。
あくまで自分は人じゃなくて
Be a
神だ
god
って
and not a
言い張る
human.
んなら、少なくとも
He
あん
was
たが
right
フォ
here
ンテー
now.
ヌ人じゃないって証明できる方法が一つあるよ。
以降法廷での発言は
Serve as a
申請をしてから
temporary
にした
attorney for the prosecution.
たとえ旅人の相棒でも
Partnership with the
臨時代理人としての資
prosecutor.
格が不可欠
Here to proper procedure.
悪い
Right,
ね
she's done that
審判官
before.
様。あんたの規則を
Now
破
speak
るの
out
は
of turn.
これで最後だって約束するからさ。
Hmm.
実はポアソン町から海水を少し
Seawater
持
from
ってきたん
Poisson.
だ。
Yeah.
ポアソン町で起きたあの災害のことはみんなも知ってると思う。たくさんの人がこの海水に溶けていってしまった。私の
Those are some of my
一番の
closest
親友たち
friends.
もね。さてフリーナ様、
Dare to
ポアソン
touch
町のこ
some
の
of
海
the
水に触れる
seawater.
勇気はあるかしら。
That is a big
理屈から言え
old
ば神で
jar
あ
of
る
it.
あんたは
Glass.
こんな海水に触れたとこ
No
ろ
effect
で
on
何
you.
の影響も受けないはず。それどころか身分を証明できる何よりの証拠を手に入れられるってわけ。逆に試す
Sorry, just
勇
saying
気もないなら
Don't
あ
dare
ん
to
たの
touch it.
嘘は破綻する。
Basically prove the
でしょ？
reverse.
ただ一つだけ忠告するわ。
Wants to see any more people dissolve.
これ以上人が海水に溶けるのなんか
Hmm.
もう誰も見たくない。
Yeah, don't actually want you to
無
kill
謀
yourself,
な動
but
きだけはやめなさい。自分の罪を
simpler
認
path
め
of
た方が
admitting guilt.
ずっと楽だと思うよ。
スピナディロースラのナビア。スピナディロースラは
もしもフリーナ様が人間なら
Fontanian like the rest of us. All the rest of us. Well, I mean, maybe she's not from Fontaine, but... Uh-oh. Farina? You all good? Oh, is this the cutscene gonna happen? Where she was like, ah, yes. Farina.
フリーナ被告これはあくまで原告側の一方的な
We're
主
on the
張である
standard court proceedings.
通常の
Right
審
to
判における
decline.
プロセスには含まれない
Yeah, you don't have to do it.
審判官様がそうおっ
Tell
し
her
ゃった
that.
ところで
Basically the
この
same as
実
a
験を断
confession
れ
of
ば
guilt.
自分
海水をじっと見つめ
Staring
る
at
ば
the
かりで
water.
一言も発せ
Quite
られないと
terrified.
どういうこと？フリーナっても
It's
し
not
か
what we
して
thought
本
she
当
would.
にこんな展開になるなんて想像してなかった。
この思考の危険性を踏まえれば、
Risk of the test.
従う必要など。
Oh, so I think even she didn't know what would happen, right? She's sort of just like, well, let's go for it. Sorry, I'm fucking... sorry about that, guys. Trying to... make sure... Here we go. There. I'm trying to make sure Star Rail's up so I can just quickly put that onto auto battle and get some stuff done once the daily reset happens. So you know I'm a real gamer. She actually... Yeah, she didn't know what would happen. She did that going like, well, I'm about to die. And then she didn't. Uh-huh. She was so nervous about that. Haven't been dissolved. Nothing like a normal human. Fall apart. Obviously the world. She says after like having a heart attack. Siegeling, if you're present, Miss Siegeling. Come forward to attend to the defendant. Siegeling. Few seconds. Should be enough. Huh? The results of evaluation. Symptoms of hyperventilation in flesh skin indicate that she was unsure, yeah. Adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. Extent to which use effect is the same as other humans of a similar concentration. Okay, so they didn't put like pure seawater that would have just instantly dissolved as soon as they got touched. They put diluted where it's like, oh, similar to Fremine when he got touched by diluted. He got like a fever and shakes and stuff. Right? Similar to that, I think, is what they're going for. So yeah, she is. Yep. So she's like, shit. Oh, testimony from Fremine. He had symptoms. To run from your problems. A direct sample. But then, what would happen then? Then just puddle of Farina? Not concentrated, yep. Something entirely unexpected might occur. Yep. You should be pretty glad about that, Farina, because you might have just, you know, bye-bye. Lose their life to the sea. Regard for Farina's life, yep. And there's a servant expert. Yeah. But what's really going on here? Rina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. Well, she did say she wanted to be free. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago? Old and disdainful looks. I do feel bad for her. Archon can't also be affected. Well, I mean, I guess we don't have any Archons that still have their noses that we know, but otherwise we could have called one of them up. Put my hand in that kind of water. Yeah, they're not buying it. They're like, come on. You've been proved wrong like 4 times in a row. Aw. Yeah, and I do feel bad for her, but we are trying to do this to help everyone.
これ以上デタラメを言ったって誰も
Sway
耳は
anyone.
傾けないでしょうね。
この状況じゃフリーナが何を言っても
If
無駄だよ
there's any way left for Farina
どうやら結論は出たようだ。意義がなければ判
to
決
the
に
final judgment. No, the judgment from the oratories. Yeah. Mhm. Oh,
これ以上デタラメを言ったって誰も耳は傾けないでしょうね。
similar to the glitching that happened in Navia's dip in the sea, right?
最高審判官の名において判決を下す。フリーナは人でありながら神を装う
Misrepresentation of herself as Larcon Fontaine. Human who's knowingly
有罪だ。
guilty.
では、有志裁定カーディナルに最終判決を下し
The
てもらう。
final verdict. Yep. Oh boy, here's a cutscene. Oh boy.
有志裁定カーディナルの審判結果によると、判決は、
どうしたんだ判決は
Can't be. Did the oratress just declare Farina to be innocent?
いや、
Displays a guilty verdict. Yeah, this is what we heard from the trailer. Punished by the death sentence.
ただ、その内容はこうだ。
The Hydro Archon guilty
有罪、死刑。
to be punished via the death sentence.
死刑だって。
死刑なんて本当に存在してたの？
Available sentences.
ただの噂だとばかり。
史上唯一の死刑判決が
Death sentence has been handed out. Worshipped as a god of justice.
有識がフリーナに
To death by the oratress. Seriousness of things tells the truth.
真相を聞き出そうとしただけだったのになんでいきなり死刑判決なんて出るんだよ。
この判決は確かに妙だ。
Quite strange.
今までのフォンテーヌの
Current
正義に
definitions
対す
of
る定義
justice.
審判の基準から
Recommendations for
考え
criminal sentences.
彼女の罪は果たして
Really appropriate for
死
the
刑レベルに達す
crimes.
るものだろうか。
そうだぞ。
Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death. The real evil mastermind, yeah. What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Right. They found Child guilty. Now it's finding the Hydro Archon, not Farina.
いかにも彼女の罪がそこまで深刻とは思えないということは
Never been the Hydro Archon.
そもそも今回の審判のテーマはフリーなどのが水人ではないことを証明することだった。有識はあえて水人という
Invoke the
より
title
も
of
判
the
決を
Hydro
下していた
Archon.
がこれは一体何を意味しているのだろうか。
Well, we're obviously not going to use it on her. So it's just going to be like, uh-oh. Oh, is this another cutscene? Or...
その
Oh, hey, from an
ご
A.
めん邪魔して悪いけど
Yeah,
審判の進捗はどう
trial's still going.
フレミネ、やっと来てくれたか。
Completed your mission.
任務を見事クリアしたみたいだね。
お父様の任務は最優先事項だから
Signed by Arlecchino. Some help from the other Fatui. Femine brings a stone slate.
これって
Ah,
予言の石板
the first prophecy slate.
これは
Yeah.
失われた一つ目の予言の石板なのか
So that's Agaria with a dude and a bunch of Oceanids in the middle. Or, well, a bunch of Oceanids surrounding the guy in the middle.
召使いが裏で
They privately arranged Femine to try and find the missing slate.
あちこちずっと探
Looked
して
everywhere,
ようやく
found
海
at
底
the
で
bottom
見
of
つ
the
けたん
sea.
だ危険な水
Some
域を避
dangerous
けるの
stretches
に
of
も
water.
だいぶ時間がかかってあれちょっと待ってあなたたちの方の審判はもう終わっちゃったの
No, you're fine.
遅かったってこと。いけない。お父様を失望させちゃう。
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
ご苦労だった、フレミネ殿。
Review the
石
record.
板を見せてもらえるかな。
Right. The direct translation from Nouvellette.
旅人。君も他
Seen
の
the
石
other
板を目にした
existing
ことがあるか
slates.
な。一緒
Okay.
に確認してみてくれ。
And then transition? Cut? Yep. Nice.
これって何が書かれてるんだ？
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the oceanids into human beings. Yep, and I do think there's a whole theory similar to this as well, right? Going together, like, basically the lead up and during the story of each region, it gives you hints as to where it's how it's going to end or things are going to happen, right? Because it's like, oh, the big summer event before Fontaine, we learned that oceanids could turn into humans, right? And that memories of people could also be like stored or created by them, right? And that's how we had all those different members who had met the Oceanid in the desert before. Forgetting her name, I'm sorry. And then also last patch in the poetry festival, right? We again, an Oceanid turned into a human who was interacting with fucking old man crush, yeah, all that. Yeah, basically the theory was like, oh, everything's already happened, and these are just basically the memories of the Fontainians who had died. That also makes sense for why they dissolve, and why we saw with Navia that they all returned to their Oceanid forms rather than being human, right? So that does mean that we should be able to reverse it and turn everyone who was who's been turned back into an Oceanid back into a human eventually. And maybe even able to do more, but we'll have to see. Yeah, no, that's very interesting. And oh man, I should just not watch theorists, because obviously Hoyo gives people enough to piece things together, and once they do, that means thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people have a general idea, and sometimes much closer than a general idea of where things will go. Yeah, I'm not super surprised by this, but that's also because they've set stuff up in the past, and yeah, me seeing the theory video. If I had not seen it and only knew things about in the past, here's where you would have heard me going like, oh right, we have seen Oceanids turn into humans before in like 2 big events, right, and stuff like that. So yeah, the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Hydro Archon's crime, Fontaine's lost history. And then that's why they're all bowing to Celestia and like begging for forgiveness or whatever. Guilty of deceiving her people. That's Farina. Yep, she's not the Hydro Archon. The real Hydro Archon. Fossilors or Argaria, or wherever it is. Countered in Fontaine, trace back to the contents of these stone slates. Sense they currently make to you. An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life. Other 3 stone slates. Yeah. Celestia. Crying on the throne. Descriptions on the stone slates extract key information. Scenarios related. Review notebook. Verify content. Verification process continues. Fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. Finish verifying all the stone slates. Truth beyond the prophecy shall be revealed. Real events in quotations.
一つ目の石板だ。さっきお前が
Yep.
言ってた通り、
Ocean,
昔の
it's
水準
turn
は
into
神の力を
humans.
使って純粋精霊を人に変えてる場面っぽいな。つまりフォンテーヌ人はも
Transformed
ともと
ocean
純粋
mates.
精霊だったってことか、
Turn to humans.
びっくりだよ
Process can be reversed. Yep.
な。もしかしてその
And the
力って
primordial sea is
逆
doing
方向
that.
にも働いたりするのかな。
Which would make sense because he was like, oh, the primordial sea usually creates life. But it's like, oh, it's actually reverting them to their original forms.
二つ目の石板だ。
Celestia floating in the sky, worshipping it together, still brought to judgment down.
それでも結局
Yep.
天空の島は彼らに罰を下したみたいだな。
Lightning and fire,
これは水神と
whatever
フォン
it
テ
is,
ーヌの民が現在を与えられた時のこと
branded
だろ
with their
うな。
original sin.
ってことは
Hydro
現
Archon
在
sin.
とさっき言ってた水神の罪って同じものなのかな。三つ目の石板だ。
Sinking into the
水
sea,
神が海に沈んで
surrounded by many
その周
people.
りをたくさんの人たちが囲んでるな。海に沈むって言えば
Watch that happen to someone else.
目の前で人が海に
Yeah,
沈むのを
Navia,
見たん
right?
だよな。四つ目の石板だぞ。フォンテーヌのやつらが
Dissolving
みん
into
な
the
噂
sea,
してる。
Hydro Archon crying on her throne.
人々そんな世界の終わりみたいな厄災が
That
本当に起こるの
incident.
かって。
When and
最
not
初は
if.
オイラたちも半信半疑だったけど。
History of the future. Found by Fermine. Connecting your consciousnesses? I know Navia's will be the one later. I'll just keep going through, honestly. Okay, I thought we would save that for the last one, because that's what Paimon brought up then. But yeah, serial disappearance of young women, stolen primordial seawater. User power to turn oceanids into humans. Because yeah, I've said the process reversed. Come on, Paimon, tricking me to think I should use that in the last one. So what was that little last line that I missed? Sorry, just going to check. Might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve. There we go. Thank you. Humans turn into oceanids. Proof of the origin. Right, yeah, and of course the women turned into oceanids, the minds connecting and all that. History, second slate. Celestia, judgment down upon them. About to take place. It is about to take place has all happened before. True sin. Original sin.
天空の島が水神とフォンテーヌ人に下した現在。
Getting their own little art here as well. Seeing the sea surrounded by many people. Well, that's Navia. Yep. Falling into the sea. Consciousness was subjected to judgment.
石板の絵では海の中にいる水神を人々が囲ってた。
Alluding to the same thing.
似たような出来事を象徴してる
We're
ってこ
being
と。
judged, right? And maybe that's happened before. There we go. Sorry. Just dealing with some stuff. Falling in the sea. kind of sin merits such a verdict? Proof of their origin. Child? Nouvelette. Well, Nouvelette's the only one left, so. Nouvelette's power. Not many people believed it. Nearly flooded. Increasingly likely a prophecy may come true. Yep. Though within time, we've gone very badly. Okay. Some things went in a little bit of a different order than Paimon had tried to make it sound like, but I guess reverse. He did use his power to force it back, but I don't know. Primal Seed won't cease to exist. Essence will flow in the sea water, take form of Oceanid, and Verge. First sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Yep. Inside those ruins, she nearly dissolved. Port within her consciousness, yep. And like a replica of the opera epic place. Sure sign. Recent events. Loads of truths. Is that like the Fountain of Lucine that makes there? That would be interesting. That image was. Share some truly shocking revelations. The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans. Lynette just like, ah, great. Originally created the late previous Hydro-Archon. Oceanids as their basis. Only Fontaines could dissolve. The Rose of Ashe dissolved, turned into Oceanids. Just interesting that we've seen Oceanids of their own power turn into humans. All of them in the shape of Oceanids, yeah. But it's interesting how in the two events leading, well, one leading up to Fontaine, and then last patch, the poetry event, it's two Oceanids who of their own power gave themselves human forms, but still had an Oceanid form, right? So I wonder if that means everyone in Fontaine will be like, we choose to be human. We're still actually Oceanids, but we just don't reveal those forms. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro-Archon was the creation of Fontainians from Oceanids. Crime of creating humans, but not real humans, so imitating humans, and Celestia wasn't happy about that. Angered Celestia bound to creating humans without prior permission. Yep. So that means humans are very important to Celestia in some way, beyond the obvious, right? Account for that ancient sin, creating us. Turned around, try and judge the Archon. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
この絵はナビアが海に落ちた時の状況と結構似てるしな。
Yeah, being judged by everyone is the final one.
4つ目の石板にある
Following
予言が
this,
起
he
こっ
once
た後に
prophecy has been
水
fulfilled.
神も海に沈んでいったって様子を描いてるんじゃないか？
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
人々は皆海の中
Dissolved
に溶け
into the waters,
水神は
Hydra
自ら
Archon
の
will
鎌
remain,
倉で
weeping
涙を
on
流
her
す。
throne.
そうして初めて
Sins of the
フォ
people
ンテーヌ
Fontaine
人
have
の
washed
罪が
away.
洗い流される。
It's interesting that it does show Farina when it says the Hydro Archon, right? And we've already established that there's a difference between the Hydro Archon and Farina deductions. Given how much you still don't know, so pieces of the truth. Additional layer of hidden information. Right, Hydro or something, that's what we saw him draw out. So he's known more of the truth for a bit. Only had 3. Okay, so he just discovered it now, today, 10 minutes ago. Another attempt, okay. Unadulterated truth. I'm ready to hear it. New for that. Okay. What's it gonna be? Yeah, did it work this time? Share this truth. Briefly summarize it. I'm surprised no one's like standing up and be like, what the shit? Both correct. Yep. Yearning oceanid familiars for life on land. Enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings. Experiences for themselves. Desire to become of a similar kind, which is very similar to the poetry event, right? The poetry event was like all about her coming to understand human emotions and to be like, oh, you never stopped loving me, so I should have turned you away all those years ago, been afraid of it. I should have embraced and tried to understand those feelings. And then she eventually did. Element is intrinsically linked, power of life. On the 7, possess the authority to create a new form of like human life. And did she use the primordial sea then? Permanent humanoid bodies. Yep, the primordial sea. This planet's primordial sea. Primordial seawater. Humanoid mimics. Like we saw in the event leading up to Fontaine. Direct contact. Power would escape artificial restraints. Turn to the sea. Collapse reverted to oceanids. Oh. Permission from the heavenly principles. Oh, that was his idol, right? Fun. Original sin. Appropriating the power of the primordials. We're all oceanids. Yep. Yeah, now they're freaking out. Pretend I never heard a single thing. Sentenced to death. Her only sin was creating us. Regular Fontanian. The reinforced stone slates was inaccurate. Are in fact correct. So they are in the right order. What is the third slate supposed to represent then? Are humans rather than oceanids? Have not been dissolved. It's not water from the primordial sea.
正義と審判の国であるこのフォン
Nation
テ
of
ーン
Hydra.
同時に水の国でもある。
Symbolizes judgment and justice.
実は正義と審判を意味しているのだ。
So the very trial we just did is part of the prophecy then, right? We just fulfilled the third slate by judging the Hydra Archon, by judging Farina.
ナリア殿の経験も含めて考えよう。海に落ちた時、
Hold a trial to
意識
determine
の
our
中で
fate.
ナリア
And
殿
that's what
は
we just did
人
to
々に
Farina,
囲ま
right?
れ、とある審判にかけられていた。
So we're
つ
fulfilling
ま
the
り三つ
prophecy.
目の
Yep.
石板に書かれていたものは、
The
人
trial
々
that
は
just
法廷で
happened.
聖人の罪を審判する場面だ。
Dang it, Farina, if you had just talked a little bit faster, we wouldn't have had to do the trial. And then we could have known this information and more. But too late for that. It can't be.
そう。
Present
まさに
situation.
今この瞬間に起きていることだな。
あんたたちの言いたいことは分かった。予言通りのことが起
To
きるのを
avoid
避け
fulfilling
る
the
ために
prophecy.
この審判を
Ended
計
up
画した
fulfilling
は
it.
ずなの
Yep.
に。私たちは
Fate,
実
right.
際、一歩ずつ予言通りに進み続けて、
We're the
自
ones
らそ
making
れ
sure
を
it
実
comes
現しよう
true.
としてるってことね。
どうしよう。
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
予言は必ず現実となる。
A prisoner of fate.
運命から逃げられない感覚か。
そういうことなら、4つ目の石板にある
Will
ことも
also be
もう
fulfilled
すぐ
soon.
実現しちゃうんじゃないのか。
旅人、君の推理には
Small
実
fallacy.
はもう一つ小さな誤りがあった。4つ目の石板に関して、
Eruption of
君はメロ
primordial
ディー要塞の
seawater.
原始大会
Serves as
噴
sure
出災害
sign.
がその証明になると言ったな。
Yeah,
だが
probably.
私は、あの噴出は証明などでは
Small
なく、
warning.
ほんの兆しに過ぎないと考えている。
Oh, is that the
災いを
whale
導く本
at
当
the
の根源。
narwhal?
君
Root
はもう目に
cause
したこ
of
と
the
があるはずだ。
catastrophe. Carried it once before. I have. Wait, could it be? Oh, cutscene time. I think it's cutscene time. I think it's the whale. Saying hello. Maybe not yet. Ultimate proof.
今回の噴出災害は
Catastrophe.
かすかな兆候に過ぎない。
Small warning. Find the root
災難
cause.
をもたらした
Okay.
元凶を
Nope,
探せ。
not cutscene yet. I got too excited to see Child and the whale and fights and stuff. True source of the catastrophe. Right, so we got to re-verify this. I think it's Child. Well, actually, it's the whale, but it's related to Child. It's the whale.
夢であり、
Dreaming
また
about
現
it.
実でもある。
And Farina isn't able to stop it,
可能
right?
性があるやつなんて
That thing.
大会の中のあいつ以外にいないだろ。
Mhm.
真相、現在、
Trial, the root cause.
災いの根源。
Yep, that big old fucking whale. That means we gotta beat the shit out of it. Yippee. We're gonna do it. I know we are, because I, bought it to get Farina's mats. Oh, here's cutscene. Cutscene time. Yeah, you guys should get out of here. Oh, I'm so excited. There it is. There's that big fucking boy. Big heckin' lad. Yep. New fillet, nice. Uh-oh, breaking through. So maybe the cutscene we saw with Farina on stage is from Farina's story quest. Maybe we'll see it then. Oh, going after the Fontanians. Oh, is this where Child shows up? Ah, there he is. Yep. Open us up. There we go. Is that he's trying to distract it? Yeah. Nice. And now Nouvellette hitting it. Yep. Looks like they got a nice shot in. Yep. Made it turn away. Looks like it's retreating back. Has Child been just fucking fighting it the whole time? In there? Looks like his form's breaking down. Hey, Child. Yeah, he's tired of shit. Yeah. Oh, and he fell back into the abyss. Oh. Or the primordial sea, right? Is where it came from. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess we're hopping into the primordial sea. Huge whale, yep. And Child is tired. Looks like he's tired as shit. And also looks like maybe he's been battling that whale for a while now. So he looks all tuckered out. His armor's all like busted up, his foul legacy. That's right. I'd wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young. Admitted at last. Chosen to make an appearance here. What the gnosis, the Orichrys, does not belong to Teyvat. Monster traverse the stars, weeping on the wire. Oh, is it tears, the primordial sea? Assuming the energy. Oh no, it's been eating the energy from the primordial sea. Okay. Using it to grow. So it used to be smaller. Rising sea levels. Consuming all the energy. So we gotta stop it. We gotta fish this big ass whale. Yep. So now coming after Fontainians. Got it. Blood of Fontainians. A packed opera full of food. Well, still gotta go in. Push it back. For its strength. Which is why we should hop in. You guys can stay here and hang out. That harbinger. Yep, buying us some time. Come on to land far sooner. Yep, Child's just been fucking fighting it for like the past weeks. For quite a long time. Yep. At least for a few weeks, right? Battle maniac. Special connection with that whale. Help us out like this. Yeah, the connection is still interesting. It's like, oh, he's fighting it, but what about his foul legacy and the reason he was taken in by his master and all that? Actual cause of the disaster. Find a way to beat it up? Yep, let's beat the shit out of it. Too late. What do you mean? Too much of the primordial sea's energy. Integrated with the sea itself. I mean, I'm sure we could do something, right? Entirety of Teyvat will be destroyed. Could still survive. Some other world. Yeah, we can beat it. Get the seawater back out. What fucking Naruto? Believe it, right? Yeah, we'll be able to do it. Fight it to the end. No matter what. Oh, hey, where's Farina? She's still up there? Hanging out? No matter what. Oh, End's message? Yeah. History of the future. Right. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate... The happening is in corners. God's gaze does not fall. Like wherever the whale is? Probably not looking there. Probably not. Yeah, and the God's gaze does not fall. That Dainsleif line again is getting to me. Those who dreams it. Where the God's gaze does not fall, there are those who dream. And then it cuts to Cambria, right? Only guide, no matter what will happen. Play your part. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? We gotta talk to her about it. Oh, uh-oh. Another cutscene. That seems like the oratories, yep. Yeah. Carry out the death sentence. And she's just accepting it. Again, the rare traveler dialogue. Still need answers. How are we gonna take it? Her tears. Oh. It's like a big ass. Now I'm seeing the design that's popped up on Twitter and all the art that I've liked of Farina and Ocelors, or Egeria, whoever it is. I guess we'll see. Farina? Yeah. A very interesting outfit as well. Yeah, no, fun design, good design. Where are we then? Because the tear hit us, and then shocked expression. And she has very long hair like that. Not Farina. Ocelors, there it is, yeah. Farina and Ocelors. Sound of bewilderment. Deceive everyone's resounding success. Ocelors, the god. That would be so much fun if this was an alternate outfit for Farina in the future. Like if we got a Zhongli's like Archon War outfit and stuff. Oh man, that would be so cool. Please, Hoyoverse, please. Why did you deceive us? Right, that was a line from the trailer. Had to fool everyone else. To stand any chance of deceiving fate, right? The heavenly principles, yep. And that's why it was in Farina's trailer, you have to deceive fate itself. Pernicious prophecy. Doomed to dissolve. Condemned to be flooded. Not amused. Bemused. Thrust upon me, dearest predecessor. Garia, yep. Preordained national catastrophe. Surely come to pass. Defies heavenly principles at once peril. Yep. Because of what happened. Cataclysm. Unreal. Possible situation. Music's interesting for here as well. Alone on the ocean floor. Growing barnacles. One possible solution. Outwit the heavenly principles. Prophecy to be fulfilled. Saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I'm a genius. It's her successor. The inheritance one dreams of. Save the nation. Quotidian duties of the Hydrock. Regional sin. Quite a colossal mess. And everything looks like it's underwater, floating around. Choose this. Chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars. Once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human. Dreamed of becoming human. Still do.
今だって
Humans
何
be
の変わり
part
も
of
な
the
いさ。
greatest opera ever known.
僕からすれば人間の存在そのものが美しい歌劇のようなもの。神になってから
I
僕
wonder
は
what
作ら
that
れたば
is.
かりの
Big
人の
ass
自
like
分だけを
floating
残して
sword or whatever it
己
is.
の神格を
Divinity
体と
from my
精神
body
で
and
分離
spirit.
した。
It's so naive and bewilders my past self. First day as a human being.
今こうして君と対話しているのは
That
そ
divinity,
の神格さ。
human counterpart,
それに対
Farina.
して人間の僕を僕はフリーナと名付けたんだ。喜怒哀楽の感情を持つ彼女は
Joy, sorrow, and everything in
思い上が
between.
りたい時は
Vain
思い上
and
がって
conceited,
逃げたい
weak and
時は
vulnerable.
逃げる。彼女の長所は人間しか持たな
Only a
い
human
長所。
can possess.
その短所も人間ならではの短所だ。僕の目に映るフリーナはまさに
Made her
完璧な人間だ。
Perfectly
な
human
ぜ
in
なら
every
彼
way.
女は
Person I
本
always
当の
wanted
人
to be.
間と全く一緒で、それこそ僕の理想の自分だったからね。その後、僕は彼女を
So then I cursed her.
天
Okay.
理を欺く計
Part of the
画を
plan.
完成させる
Deceive
ため
the
に
heavenly
ね。
principles. Mhm.
覚えているだろう。予
Final
言の最後
scene.
のあのシーン。
And it's still hanging
水
over,
人は
right?
自らのカムクラに置いて、
Yeah.
一人ぼっちで涙を流す。
Alone,
予言が
weeping.
実現した風に見えるように、僕は
To
フ
be
リ
an
ーナという
actress,
役者を
play
招
the
き、
part of the Hydra
予
Archon.
言の中の水人を演じてもらった。呪いによって
Curse I
神格で
placed
あ
on
る
her.
僕が存在する
Post
限
Lord's
り、
divinity continued to exist. She could not die.
しか
Free
し
to
同
live
時
her
に
life in the pursuit of
人間が
happiness.
持つべき幸せを享受することもできないのさ。例の予言が実現したと見せ
Take
か
the
ける
stage in
た
the
め、
opera house.
彼
Embrace the
女はこの
role.
歌劇場を舞台
Play
に
the part of the
正
god.
真正銘のヒロインと
Deceitful
なり、
appearance.
永遠に神の役を演じ続けるんだ。さあ、もう理解できただろう。君の法
Court
廷
is
が
called
な
the
ぜ
opera
エピ
epic
クレ
race.
シス歌劇場という名前なのかを。
だが、あの
Is
フ
only
リーナは
human,
所詮
isn't
人
she?
間のはず。月の命があったとしても、精神の強さは人並みに過ぎない。
Had a long life, her mind is no stronger
彼
than
女
any
にと
other
って
ordinary human.
これはどれほどの苦痛だろうか。
She has had to
そうだよ。
endure.
フリーナは人間の僕自
Me
身
in
とはい
human
え、
Owe her an apology for it.
僕はちゃん
Yeah,
と僕に謝らない
should
と
probably
ね。
get on that. Here, sorry, I just wanted to take a look. I want to back up a little bit and take a look at the full image. Full image of what's hanging above her. Sorry. Let me speed it up. No, that's fine. Playback speed. There we go. Yeah, and she was accepting of it. And I missed a few lines there, so. Little bit. It has a really unique design to it. Yeah, it does. Fucking get out of here. Sorry. Yeah, it basically looks like a giant sword almost, and has like 3 pommel kind of looking things. You can also see a few different teardrop shapes in the design. Yeah, just spinning around right over Fossilors. Just waiting to come down. Okay, then let's see. Yep, she's only human. No stronger than any ordinary human being. Any other. Must have been torture. And then we get to here. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I was wanting to check out the design a little more since I missed that, and also go back over some of the lines. Thank you for being patient. Okay, let's keep going. Let's get that neck pillow up and we'll keep going on. Woo-hoo, woo-wee, woo-hoo. Owe her an apology. Yeah, I think that would be understating it. 500 years. Ah, there's another shot. Wow, if I'd waited just a tiny bit, I would have gotten this shot, which is even better. Yeah, that's a very interesting design to it. Whatever it is. It's hanging on above. Waiting to come down. Playing her part. Managed to be long, unbearably lonely, agonizingly painful opera of all time. Yeah, what about us? We got hit by a tear before everything went off. Oh, so if Nouvelette is with Focalors, does that mean we're with Farina? Yeah, we're probably with Farina while he's with Focalors then, right? Yeah, I'm sorry for some of the delays and stuff. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions, which is like pain, joy, all that sort of stuff. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Is that where her summons come from? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Farina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. And the really somber music here. Hey, Farina. Ah, the symbols are reversed. Interesting. Hey, Farina. Good to meet you, Farina. I was just checking some details about her design. Come onto this stage. For my august self. Come on, it's me. Farina. Don't look at me, don't look at me. State your name. Off with you. Distract me from my performance. But I don't see an audience here. Just let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second. She wants to not be what she is all the time. She wants to be herself, not act. That way, I can become myself again. I must display the utmost elegance and nobility. Yep. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Turn off all the spotlights. Yeah, she was like, if only for a moment. If they all went off, I could be myself. The guards. Cry without echo. Shackles.
見切りました。いざ勝負。
Yeah, it didn't need to go all out, so might as well save some stuff. Audience is still watching me, you know. Chains. Ow. Does it get everyone here?
私に答えるのだ。
Chains, shackles. Oh, dailies. Huh? Let me fucking. Sorry. I'm just going to get into Star Rail real quick. There we go. Oh. Apologies for that. Or for this. Check here. Daily mission. Okay, yeah. Let's do some trace runs real quick. I'm just put it on auto, then I'll get back to it. I'm sorry, guys. Right now I'm doing Nihility just so I have enough for character who I want to get. Sure, let's keep doing Nihility. Let's just do 6 runs. And then I'll hop on, and then I'll just close it. Get back into it. Yep. Let that play, and then I'll check on it a bit. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Sorry, I'd turn on auto battle. There we go. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Bye, Big Farina. Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Well, the real Farina, but... Ah, very cool. Seen one before, Mirror Farina. Yep.
Farina. Farina.
Who's calling me? Person in the mirror. Ah, Fossilors, yeah. Mirror me. Mirror you.
では、これから僕は鏡の中の君だ。鏡の中の僕。
What do you wish to say?
君は僕に何か用？予言のことを。
The prophecy. Yep.
予言？あ、待って。
It's in my head.
僕は知ってるみたいだ。
Somehow.
なぜかはわからないけど、それは僕の頭の中に存在しているかのようで、人々は皆海の中に溶け、囚人は自らのカムクラで涙を流す。そうして初めてフォンテーヌ人の罪は洗い流される。そう、その通りだよ。よくわかってるじゃないか。どういうことだ？僕の記憶は何もかも曖昧なのに。唯一この予言のことだけははっきりと覚えている。予言の内容は本当に起きることなのか？そうだよ。これも僕が君を探しに来たんだ。
Yes, it will.
フォンテーヌの災いは
No escaping it.
すべてが予言通りになってしまう。逃げたって無駄だよ。それってすごく大変なことなんじゃないか？Everyone will die,
Fontaine just like them.
フォンテーヌ人として
Dissolve too.
僕も溶けてしまうのか？
Yeah, there we go.
心配しないで。
Magical meetings.
なんてものが存在してい
Chance
る
to
の
turn
は
things around.
まさに人々に天気をもた
But
ら
you
すため
met
なの
me
さ。
today.
君が今日僕に出会えたことだってまさにそうだよ。みんなを救う方法
How
は
to save
僕
everyone.
が教えてあげる。
You may have to suffer
ただその代わ
somewhat.
り
Hmm.
君はいくつもの苦難を乗り越える必要があるんだ。なんだ、救える
Still
望
hope
みが
after
ま
all.
だあるのか。
Yeah, so this was, like she said, naive, not
君
knowing
があんなに
basically
怖
anything
そう
for
に言
Rina.
うからだよ。苦痛については、
Why do I have to be the
僕の
one to
頭に
suffer?
最初に浮かんだのは確かに
It's usually the first
なぜ
question.
僕がそんな苦痛を味わわないといけないのかってことだった。けど、どうせ予言が本当に実現してしまった
Also
ら
die anyway.
僕も死ぬんだろ。それに奇遇は
Yeah,
こうして僕を
doesn't
訪
sound
れ
too
たわ
good.
けだ。こういう天秤があると考えよう。
In my opinion, on the
片方
other,
は全てのフォンテー
not
ヌ人の
obvious where the
命で
scale should tilt.
もう片方は僕自身の苦痛。
Oh.
天秤がどっちに傾くか
Also,
なん
it's
て
probably pretty funny how they actually practically got this scene done in game, right? It seems like Farina or Fosilors is standing on top of something behind the mirror, so they probably just have the model there and then like a filter. Yeah, or just literally like glass
君は
effect.
最も完璧な人間だ。僕の理想だよ。
Perfect human,
もしか
my
したら
ideal.
それこそが君の正義なのかもね。
And then a mirror effect behind her.
いや、なんでもない。いいかい？フォンテーヌは今、
Sorry, I
水
want,
準を
I
失った
want
ば
to
かり
see
だ。
that line.
君には新しい水準を演じてもらう。
Justice that belong to you. Truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Ah, and that was a line in the trailer as well, right? Justice belong to you. Sorry, I'm checking the stream to see things I miss. It's nothing. Fontaine has just lost its Hydra Archon. Play a role with the new Archon.
神を
A
演じる？
god. Yep.
ああ、ずっと
Okay, and obviously for this scene, they just removed the model
誰にも疑われてはならない。
because they're not showing the mirror. Never-ending masquerade. Ah, that's why it's called a masquerade of the guilty, because the Hydra Archon's guilty and Marina's playing out the masquerade. Anyone
も
suspect
し
her
君に
identity?
それができたなら、
Keep it up
僕には予言に抗う術がある。
defying this prophecy.
けど、万
All
が一
hope
君の身
will
分
be
がバレてし
lost.
まうと、最後の希望も
And that's why Farina really tried to keep her identity secret, even going so far as to touch the primordial seawater, even if it might have killed her, because she's like, this is the only way.
でも、
That's what she
そん
said,
なのどうやればいいって言うんだ？人の身分で神を演じて
without being
全
exposed.
くバレずにいるなんて。
And that's why she
安
cursed
心
her,
し
right?
て。君のやるべきことは
Play the
自分
role
を本当の
as
神
humans
の
imagine.
姿にすることじゃない。ただ、人間が想像するような神の姿になればいいだけさ。君も人間だから、それがどのような姿
What
につ
such
い
an
て
entity
は
would be like.
よく知っているはずだ。覚えておくんだぞ。
Now
これ
be
から君が
pursuing
直面する
divinity.
のは神聖
Contending
をどう
against
模索
humanity.
するかということじゃなく、
うん
人生にどう抗うかということなんだ。まだ完全に理解できてない
Try to
け
do
ど、
this.
僕頑張ってみるよ。それで僕はいつまで水
How
準を
long?
演じ続けないといけないんだ。
How?
この任務をこなすために、君は
Many,
長い年
many
月を歩むこ
years.
とになるかもしれ
Endure
ない。
and not grow old until
終
your
わりの
task
日が訪
ends.
れるまで、君が年を取ることはない。
Mm.
しかし、僕は約束しよう。
Trailer mode,
あ
right?
る
Yeah.
盛大な
Eventually end in a
過激な
magnificent
ような
dramatic
審判に
trial.
よって一切に終止符が打たれ、すべての人々が救われる。審判か。
A trial.
それは楽しみだね。
Be
すごく
looking
ワクワ
forward
クす
to
る
it.
よ。
And the change in her voice as well. At that point in time. Oh man. Again, like Fosilor said, naive. Oh, the fuck? Well, I didn't think I just fucking went to the next scene, but now I have to go back. Yippee! Yay! I love having to go back in my stream to see something that I missed. Scene 2. Accession speech for Arena. Accession. Okay. Let me speed up. Playback speed. Turn that down. There we go. Her usual spot in the court, right? This is where she usually is. All the way up there in a chair like this. Oh, nope. Can't do that. There we go. Can't do that though. Maison Cardinalis announced my accession. First time facing the people. You're like a god. Try to act natural. Summon courage. Opera Epicles. Taken on the role. Rina de Fontaine. Appear earnest. Know little about becoming a nation's new god. Honored to guide you all. Again, her tone of voice is so different to what we have currently in game, to what she was doing now. I guess she's perfected it or just fallen so far into the role that she's lost a lot of that brightness, I guess, maybe, in a way. I don't know how to describe it. Lead you in the age of fairness and justice. Close politely. Questions or suggestions? Maison Cardinalis. Should do it. Convey my thoughts just fine. Next. Oh, questioning audience member. And the Maison. A bit more assertive. And this is how it led to how she acts now, right? Send her suggestions. Be all powerful. That was a line from the trailer, right? So modest, difference between her and the Norn. Maison Mac Puppet. That's why she acts how she does now, because she's like, oh, when I tried being my true self, just with a bit of a spin as being the Archon, right? He was like, oh, no one's accepting me, so I have to appear pompous and all-knowing and all this stuff. Being a fake. No saving the people. Yep. Just feel bad for Rina. As humans imagine it, yep. What do the people want? And that's how she's been acting. How she thinks the people want God to act. Presence, dispel all doubt. Fated to play. And that's much more similar to what we have now, yeah. Deserving of my role. Weak puppet. Yeah, you can hear the change so much there. See right through
諸
them.
君はそれほどくだらない者たちではなかったようだ。
Wondrous trials.
君たちにはこの歌劇場で僕と一緒に美しき審判を見届ける資格がある。先ほどのパフォーマンスは
Previous
皆の
act.
手土産に過ぎない。歌劇場の雰囲気にぴったりだと思ったのだが、どうだい？ここより改めて自己紹介をしよう。
なるほど。さっきのは演技だったのか。通り。
It's Eureka moment audience member. Sun Opera House.
新しい神様がこんなに個性的な方だなんて。
Better look than
かな
before.
りびっくりしたけど、さっきの魅力も迫力もある神様で本当に良かったですわ。
All the daily.
この先少しは安心できそうですもの。
人々の考えが変わってきたみたい
Follow
だ。
this flow, yeah.
この感じで最初から就任演説をやり直そう。
So instead of the original, which was summon courage, we're now going with resolutely with conviction.
さて、我が愛しの民よ。僕を
Trust
認め
me
る
or
者た
nay.
ち、崇める者たち、そしてそうでない者たちも皆、正義への熱意を持ち続けてくれたまえ。この国の罪はもう洗い流せないと聞いたが、ちょうど
It
いい。
was fragrant when it blooms
罪
a
の
bit
中に
soon.
咲く正義こそ、最もかぐわしい香りを
Yeah,
放つの
and
だ
you
か
can
ら。
see her coming into the role and doing that instead of being herself. Instead of a pure earnest, turn up the drama.
正義の神の手にある天秤は決して堅苦しいものであってはならない。
Very fairness and justice, the other praise and
もう
applause.
一方は完成と喝采で満たすべきなのだ。法を祈りの言葉に審判を礼拝に
And
して
law be the prayer,
語り火を
judgment be our
灯そうでは
worship.
ないか。
Bring to the future
フォンテーヌの
Fontaine.
未来のために杯の酒を飲み干そう。
Close politely, end the speech emphatically.
我が民よ、君たちが心から正義を
Cannot
信奉する
solve.
限り、この世に審判で解決で
I
きる
believe
問
in it
題
in
など
heart
な
and soul.
い。このエピクレシス歌劇場でならば、この油脂最低カー
Even
ディナルの
judge
前
the
でならば、
gods.
僕、
Mhm.
魔人フォカロルス
Seeks
は
to judge
こ
all
の世の
other
神々さえも
gods.
審判してみせよう。
Uh-huh. Playing the part perfectly. To her own detriment. Scene 3. Opera House, Farina. Oh, getting up from bed. Huh. And now it's laid out more and more like a play, right? We're at bed here, like a study over there. Stuff there, books. And the stage light.
フリーナ様、こちら本日審議され
Case
る事件の報
reports.
告書とその後の処理結果でございます。お目通しくださいませ。
はあ、
Was this before Nouvellette? Or oh no, there's the Nouvellette, so he's
そういう
here.
ことはヌビレットに任せるといい。それに、どれも僕の期待し
But
て
the
いる
one
審
I'm
判じゃ
looking
ない
forward。to the most.
そのご期待の
Impertinent.
審判とはどのような
Truly
ものなの
looking
ですか。
forward
盛
to.
大で劇のような
Trial
全
to
てを
end
終わ
all
らせる美し
things.
い審判さ。はあ、
And that was her true
言
self
った
coming
ところ
through,
で君にはわからないだろ
wanting that final
はい
trial.
及ばずながらそのようなお考えを察する力はなく
Lady
て
Archon.
う。別に恐縮する必要はないさ。僕の言ったことは気にせ
To your
ず、
duties.
職務に戻る
Trial
と
I
いい。
await, come
僕が
one
期待す
day.
る審判はいつか必ず
Yeah,
や
so
ってくる
little
んだ
parts were
ね。
sneaking through of her true self, her true wishes, desires.
フリーナ様、
Agreeing to see me.
礼なんて必要ないさ。どうしてもと言うなら、僕に会え
Sense
る
of
まで気長に待った
perseverance.
君自身の根性に感謝するといい。どうやら神としての僕が放つ魅力は
Divine charm.
時に皆を困らせてしまうらしいね。さて、リオデーレだったね。息子
Son's
さんの病
illness.
気はどうだい？
Ah,
覚えてくださっていたなんて。
but yeah,
それに
it just makes it
私に
sadder
言えなかった
rather
ま
than
で
knowing she's putting on all of this
だい
stuff
ぶ良
as
く
an
なって
act.
きています。
Well, not all of it, right? But
実を言うと、うちの子は
I didn't
私
believe in
以
the
上に
nine.
忠実なあなた
Seek
様
an
の
audience
信徒
with
で
you.、
いい
いね。悪くない。今後はそういうことがあれば事前に言うといい。たまには気分転換として特別に民の家を回るというのも悪くない。
あなたは本当にお優しく
Gentle
英
and
明な
wise
神
God.
様であらせられます。息子の代わりに。
But since she didn't really have the power of an Archon, not really much she could do about that, right? Researching, going through everything she can. Hydrological reports, yep. Specific parameters. Still don't look good. Yeah, her investigators, her sources, already expect this.
人間の知恵
Their
でどれほ
human
どの
wisdom.
分析ができるものか
Mhm.
確かめてみたかった
Was
んだ。
this when Fontaine's Research Institute and all stuff like that?
あらゆ
Still
る
come
予
to
兆が
pass.
それを示している。まあいい。今の君たちが心配するようなことではないよ。
そのフォンテーヌ科学院が
Fontaine Research Institute, yep.
対抗する方法を研究しているとの情報が入っ
本当かい？何か成果は？
いえ、未だに実行可能な解決
Haven't found any effective solutions.
そうか。神の領域に触れることだ。無理もない。とはいえ、彼らのその精神は称賛に値する。
She was genuinely being like, "Oh, I wish they'd found something." But
やっと一日が終
finally
わった
over.
か。水人を演じるのってひとときも気を緩められないな。
She's only able to be herself. She's
だんだん軌道に
going
乗っ
to
てきて
sleep in her dreams.
疑いの
Getting
声は
on
もう
track.
ない。これでいいのかもしれない。このまま行けば
Keep going and everyone
み
will
んな
be
助かる。
saved.
もう考えるな。明日もこれは続くんだ。
Tomorrow's a new
早
day.
く休もう。
Scene 4. Opera House, Farina.
フリーナ様、こちら
New
新たな
trial
事件の審
reports.
判と
Summary of the
その後の処理に関
follow-up.
するご報告でご
いいよ、もう見たから。その場で見たものをもう一度説明
Witness
す
in
る必要
person
はないって
before.
言ってるだろ。
フリーナ様、やっとお会いできました。
Chance to see in this manner, right? The day's just repeating over and over again. Yeah.
今ここにある
Going through the same
君
acts,
と僕に属する
same
栄
routine.
光だ。
フリーナ様、ポワソン町の付近で明らかに異常な水門現象を観測しました。
Significant hydrological amounts
引
near
き続き
Poisson.
観測を続けてくれたまえ。
I'm
科
up at
学
the
院の方
institute.
についても動きがあったら知ら
I
せ
think
る。
she's also swapping outfits. I'm noticing a change between the black and white
今
shorts.
日は何もボロは出さなかったはずだ。
But maybe I'm
民が一番安
not.
心でき
I
る
don't know.
姿を見せないと。
Nothing to worry about.
でも、こんな日々は
When these
いつ
days
にな
will
ったら
end.
終わるんだろう。精神的疲労がひどい。
Rest early today too.
今日もさっさと休もう。
Scene 5? Yep. Aw. Oh, she is switching shorts. Yeah, there's in black, there's in white. Scene 182,375.
フリーナ様、
How many years is that? 365 days in a year, so... 100... That's catching up. That's getting close. Yeah. About 182. That's like what, 5, I think about 500 years at that point, close to that. So yeah, hundreds and hundreds of years. Speak with you up close like
我々
this.
の一族で
First member of our family. Audience with you, Madame Detour. 20 generations. Fine family.
優秀な一族じゃないか。君のように敬虔な信徒、もとい敬虔な信徒の子
That's
孫
also
に会え
fucking,
るのは
that's crazy
僕
to
に
think
とっ
about
て
as
も
well.
最高に嬉しいことさ。そんな恐れある。ふり、ん？どうしたんだい？我が忠実な
She
る民
cried.
よ。
Or,
泣いて
yeah,
おられるのですか？あれ？
yeah.
なんということだろう。気づかなかったよ。
Aw,
もしかすると
overflow of hydro.
僕の中の水元素が満ち溢れてしまったせいかもね。まあ、僕は水元素を司る神だから、これも仕方ない。
Aw,
なるほど。
manifestation of your
神である
power.
フリーネ様のお力の現れだったのですね。
A
それを
fucking
直に
smile
拝
on
見
her
できるなんて
face.
身に余る光栄です。
Has to put that up the whole time.
終わりが見えない。
So interminable.
すごく寂し
So
い。
lonely.
一体いつまで耐えればいいんだ。もう
Hundreds of
何百年
years,
も
yep.
経ったはずだ。もしかしてまだ何百
Go
年
on
も
for
この
hundreds
劇
more.
を演じないといけない
Not
の
not
か。
quite as many as you think.
この過程がこんなにも苦しいものだなんて
So much.
思いもしなかった。もう限界に達
Reached
してい
my
るのだろうか。
Reached it long ago.
限界なんかとっくの昔に来ていたんだろう。
うん
今日なんて涙を流している自覚さえなかった。誰かに打ち明けたい。
Tell someone, anyone about this.
一人だけで
Destroy all I've done. And we're seeing all this. Obviously,
無駄になってしまう。
we'll be close to her after
何
this.
百年もの間、いろんな調査をした。
Sliver of hope.
だけど、予言を突破できる希望は何も見つからなかった。もはや信じることしかできない。水人を演じ続けることだけが。
What's interesting is there's this prophecy, right? But without the whale or the narwhal, right? The prophecy wouldn't have happened, right? That's basically like, hey, the whale is the cause of this. If the whale wasn't fucking eating the sea, it would all be fine. So, and it's from another world. It just makes it very interesting that that's how it's sort of happening or turning out or connected to Devon this way. Just own personal thoughts on some of this stuff. I don't know. I find that interesting though. That's specified. Or how that was said. Oh, and all the marks. Okay, I didn't notice the tick marks before of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's so many now.
一人で無理する必要はないかもしれない。
Yeah.
他に何を知ってるのかはわからないけど、
Keeping
君の
from
民
it,
は
everyone.
喜んでその荷を
Share
分
your
かち合って
burden
くれ
with
るは
you.
ず。
Right when we were in the box with her. That's my voice. It's the scene from when we were within that giant magic box. Oh, we'll see what she was meaning to tell us now. This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
分かち合うだなんて。そんなの無理だよ。
Impossible.
最初から
They did right from
僕
the
は
start.
一人でこの
It'd be
責
my
務を
duty
背負
alone.
う運命にあるんだ。
Right? She said that.
分かち合う必要がないとしても、せめて
Choose to confide.
誰かに相談することはできるはず。俺は見届けるものだ。
No witness.
俺に相談すればいい。
見届けるもの。そうか。
From beyond the
君は
stars.
この正解の
Never
外か
belonged
ら
here.
テイワットに来たんだったね。つまり君は最初からここに属する
Yeah.
ものじゃない。
So you're all good.
もしテイワットのすべてが
Just
舞
a
台上の劇
spectator.
だとすれば、君は歌劇場にいるただの観客。そうだろ？あるいは君になら旅人の言う通りだ。
I could confide in him, couldn't I?
打ち明けてもいいんじゃないか。
And these are our thoughts, yeah.
もしすべてが予想通りにいかなか
Be
った
the
ら、
ones to pay the price.
リスクを背負うのはフォンテーヌの民全員なんだぞ。ダメだ。
Shouldn't be selfish. Ah, and yeah, so the version over there has the long hair, and the different, has the white shorts. Here, short hair, black shorts. Wonder how that mechanic ties into stuff. What that is exactly for designing personality and stuff. Really alright. So long. Just this once. Outrageous thing to do anyway. Whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Slip through your fingers, might never come by again. And that's why she was so sad about that, right? That she missed the opportunity. Felt long and hard. Nothing to say. Arena the Impact-Fontaine. Surely get better. She couldn't do it in the end. And accept it. Witness my performance. Yeah. And then gone. Yeah. It's just sad, bro. Just sucks. Doesn't know the truth. Deceive the heavenly principles. First deceive yourself. Did very well. Doomed to the most tragic fate. Yeah, Fusiliers' design is very interesting. Trusting humanity. Half the truth. Foundation to save the people of Fontaine. Well, indemnitium, right? That's been all stored up, saved. The crux. Or Retrice is Gnosis machine. Yep. Does it have the Gnosis? Unconsciousness. Heard a human voice. And is that you? Fusiliers? With the Gnosis contained in there? Yeah, it was you. Hidden within the machine. Yep. Became one. Fontaine's Gnosis. Yep. So she has the Gnosis inside. This device still lacks sufficient depth. No enactor of justice created to kill the god of justice. Is that what the indemnitium is being stored and used for? It's like, oh, all this power, this should be able to kill me after all this time, right? Yep. Or just take down the god of justice, take down the divine throne on which she has been placed. Yeah, that hanging up there. Again, very interesting design. The theme we're getting in the background with the music. Very faint Fontaine. Divine throne. Peaceful repose, Furina suffered. Her sacrifice as well, right? Accumulate indemnitium, yeah. No, they're both gonna suffer in their own way. Small fraction. Ever used to provide power, yep. Vast majority accumulated. Enact this death sentence. About the trial and the sentence.
500年間フォンテーヌの民は
5 centuries, sustaining Fontainians for millennia,
のエネルギーを有識に
stored
貯め
within the
続けてきた
arteries,
そんな膨大なエネ
and
ル
the
ギー
art
をもっ
of
てして初め
Focalors
て
in front of it.
天空の島が定めたルールを
Magnitude could
汚し
hope to destroy the
属性の
Hydro
七
Archon's
システム
divine
の構造
throne,
を壊し
shaking the
水
rules
準の
established by
金蔵を破壊
Celestia,
するための隙が生
breaking
まれ
through
る
the
んだ
institution.
故に
It's the 7.
有識が出した結論に
Call
よ
for
って
death, neither
死
Freyna
刑に
nor
処されるのは
Focalors,
フ
but the
リーナ
Hydro
ホカロ
Archon.
ルスでもなく水人というわけか
So just destroy the throne so you don't have to die, maybe? Maybe Focalors doesn't have to
私
die?
の思い違いでな
Divine
ければ
throne.
まさか君は
Just understand
も
your
ちろん
intent.
君にはもともと
Rightfully
属す
yours
る
to
はず
you,
だった
yep.
ものを返すつもり
Being
だ
the
けど
Hydro Dragon.
言い換えれ
Mhm.
ば全ては水人の権能をこの星の
Turn the
水元素の
authority of the
上に
Hydro
返すた
Archon
めなのさ
to the Hydro Dragon.
だな
Would that mean her death, right? I'm assuming that's what it means.
なんだい
Getting
また
sad.
悲しんでいるの古竜の体験を取り
Ancient
戻せるって
dragon
いう
shall
のに
soon be yours.
テイワットの水の竜王がそんな顔していい
Hydro
のかい
Dragon Sovereign.
500年前から今の今まで
Sacrifice yourself at
そ
the
れ
very
ほどのこと
end.
をしてきたのはすべて
Mm.
自らを犠牲にするそれだけのためだったのか
そんな風に考えたことはないよ
Never quite seen it that way.
それどころか今は
Quite pleased at how
天
well
理
my
を騙せ
deception
たことに
worked.
すっ
Mm.
ごく満足してるんだ水流水流泣かないでできることなら僕が天理を審判したい
Love to judge the heavenly principles themselves.
エゲリアとほとんど変わらない
Essentially
罪を
the
犯
same
したわけ
crime.
でしょエゲリアが奪ったのは
Creating
原始
humans.
大会の力
Stole the power of
天
primitive
理が
seeing.
奪ったのは
Heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons
僕が
possessed.
正義の神だというのなら
Or just stealing a
僕は
power,
君の
right?
力を君に返す
Maybe the creation of humans, but
そ
definitely
れ
the
こそ
stealing
正
of
義
power
を貫く
out of justice.
正義の名に
Original
恥じ
power
ぬ
should be
やり方さ
returned.
正義といえば僕はこんな風に考えている
Pursuing human
正義と
existence
は
itself.
人類の存在そのものを遡る過程だと原始大会の力を奪っ
Theft of the
たのは
primordial sea's
フォン
might.
テーヌの原初の罪
Contains
だという
original
な
sin.
らあらゆる行為の正誤は
Matters
別
of
として
procedural right and
フ
wrong
ォンテー
aside.
ヌ人が人として生まれ
Right to
この世
exist
に
in this
存在
world
する資格こそが
contains original
フォンテーヌの
justice.
原初の正義だ言い換えれば存在がエゲリアの
Existence
正
was
義だ
egarious justice.
僕にとっての正義
Continuation
は
of that existence.
存続なのさ予言を打ち破りフォンテーヌの人々を
People
生
shall
かす
live
こと
on. Justice and throne over all others.
全てを超える正義であるべきなんだよだけど今まで僕も
Myself or all other
全てのフォンテーヌ
Fontainians
人も
burdened the
気が
sin
遠く
for
なるほ
far
ど
too long.
長くこの罪を背負ってきた最高審判官
Highest judge in our land.
原素
Begin
流
your
の
full
全ての
power.
力を取り戻し
What
た
verdict
後
shall you pass?
君はどんな判決を僕たちに下すのかな
当時私を
Service
フォンテーヌ邸に
Udex.
招待し
That was your
最
idea
高審
too.
判官の地位につけたのも今となって考えれば君のアイディアだったのだろうこの立場の本当の意味を理解した
True purpose beyond this position. Ah, another trailer line. Yeah.
もとより私は人間になど興味がなかった
5 centuries living
だ
alongside
がこ
them.
の500年
Mutual
人間と過
understanding.
ごしたことで種族を超えて理解し合い彼らの気持ちを感じられるようになったずるいな
The devious one, Focalors.
ホカロルス
Yep.
今さら私が
And
有
that
罪
line
判
from the
決など
trailer
下
as
せ
well.
ないことを
Never again declare them
君
to
は
be
知っている
guilty.
のだろう
Yep. Influencing him to have attachments to Fontaine and the humans in it.
おや
Is it
そ
time?
ろそろ処
Yeah.
刑の時間が来たようだ僕という罪人も幕を下ろさなければ
Curtain call has come.
なんて口では簡単に言えるけどやっぱり死ぬのはちょっと怖いかな
I'm myself a little afraid.
これが神と人の間に存在する
Oh, the
貴重な
gods and
共
humans
通
have in
点なの
common.
かも。じゃあね、ナビレット。500年に及ぶ君の役、
The party
気に入っ
played
て
this
くれると
500
嬉しいな。
years. Yep, that was another line. Another trailer line there. Oh, putting on one final show or dance. Ah, and this is where, yeah, what we saw in the trailer. In this moment, Farina dancing, but not the cut between them. And Duvalette and us are seeing it. Yeah. And now it's all going to him, right? Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. This moment on, live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Yep.
Saikou 審判官ヌビレットはここに宣告する。君たちフォンテーヌ人の罪を許そう。
See up there. Hydro Dragon, don't. Definitely tearing up there.
今、
Yep.
何が起こったの？
Oyo's back at it
まさか
again.
死刑の執行が終わったの？
この激しい光は何かの
Misdirection.
目くらましかい？
Yep, sorry
な
guys.
んだか今とんでもないことが起こったような気がするよ。
Us and Duvalette have opposite sides of it.
海にも溶けてないんだから。
It's good for
いい
us.
ことかも。
そろそろ終わりにしよう。あのクジラを懲罰する。
With that beast.
でもあのクジラは
Well,
倒せない
now
って
he's the sovereign, so it can
すで
be.
にクジラに
Yep,
対処する力を
sufficient
得
to
て
deal with it.
ある方法でなら、私はこの星の原始大会
Power
の
of the
力を
primordial seed from it,
クジラ
yeah,
の
which was the
体内から
original
発
issue.
動させられる。
So that's what we have to do. Oh man. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that scene almost got me. The only thing that didn't get me was just the fact that we haven't known host lores for that long. So while it's still very sad, it's like still felt a connection there and stuff, but oh boy. This is why I've been delaying Impact Third for so long, because I know when I do like a week of Impact Third, I'm just gonna be fucking crying like half the time. So it's gonna be rough when we get to that. But anyway, back to Genshin, and wipe away the tears. Gotta do a big fight. Fuck up this whale that caused all
今こそ
this.
追撃の時。
You obtained power just now.
旅人。有識の機能が失われた今、正義を執行するために処刑人が必要だ。
So he's the judge or the executioner. You mean me?
フォンテーヌのすべての災いの元凶。
Calamities befalling Fontaine. Yep. Root of the calamities. Next the prophecy. All-devouring narwhal. Hour of execution. Well, I can't wait to fuck this guy up in the story, because I fucked him up to get Farina's mats. And now we're gonna fuck him up as revenge for Focalors. Yeah, Noodlette's definitely fucking pissed off. Oh, who's that guy standing there? Is that a child? Still battling the whale? The narwhal? Oh boy, you fat fucker. Or, okay, it was right in. Executed. It's huge. Primordial C, separated. Hammers the power source. Got it. Attack it from within. Yeah, let's just let it do its thing. Oh yes, but the music here is very good. Okay, that's one thing I will do, is I'm gonna put on the cans fully. I'm also gonna turn up my audio on my end to hear the music better. Oh, that's quite loud. A little too loud there. It's intended to devour. Let me turn that down on my end a little bit. There we go. Reserved from the far side of the stars. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, that music. Oh man, that music hits so good in context. Granting my protection. Okay, cutscene time. Yep. But we're not doing more? Should have taken longer? Did we do it too quickly? Dang it, I didn't hear as much as the track as I wanted to. I want to hear more of that track. Oh. Okay. And there she is. Oh wait, what? Wait, child. Where'd you throw child into? Dang it. I think we beat it. Okay, so I think I went through that section maybe a tiny, a little too quickly. I want to hear more of the music. I'll just have to turn it on at some point and just turn it the fuck up and blow out my eardrums to that track because it's very cool. It's a very cool moment in the track. See, I'm used to finding the weekly boss version because, you know, Farina mats. Was not expecting it to just end right there. Dang it, that sucks. Whatever, it's fine. I just wanted to hear the music more. Dang it, man. Again, I'll listen to it. Maybe even right after stream, I'll just pull up the OST and just go like, oh, so good, so good. Okay, now the stream's over. Now that we've heard it all and gone and enjoyed it. But yeah, I did see this all over Twitter, and I also saw, man, the one thing that sucks so much about leaks is when you're watching a trailer and you're going, I wonder who this character is, right? Because, you know, I saw the trailer, and I was like, I wonder who that is. Maybe that's someone or something, or I don't know. Right? But, well, no, unfortunately, I didn't watch the trailer and see that. Unfortunately, I went onto Twitter, and fucking trending on Genshin Impact was Skirk, and then I just saw a bunch of, like, art and screenshots and stuff, and I was like, cool. Cool. They never mentioned it once, but because of leaks and leaks of the character designs, everyone goes, oh, it's this character, guys, wow. And then that's also why I saw a large majority of streamers being like, oh, we know who that character is because of that. It was like, oh, I actually would not have known that right away. So that makes me very, very fucking disappointed to not have it be a big surprise to everyone. That does suck. I do feel for Hoyo on that, right? But yeah, no, she has a cool design. Man, I will say that recently I've been thinking about what I really want in Genshin, and I just want Dante. I just want Dante from DMC and Genshin, please. Like, give us a character who has multiple different ways to use stuff. Like, give us a character where it's like, oh, if you do this combo and press this charged attack button after this combo, you do a different thing. It's a different charged attack. And the E, having a tap and a hold version. And the burst, if you tap it, it's like Sentience, Hersher Sentience from Impact Third, where you can swap between weapons, and maybe when you swap between weapons, you can swap elements. And also let us then choose. Let's have Devil Trigger or DT as our burst as our ultimate, right? And have it be like, oh, it costs at minimum 40, but if you save up to 80, or 90, it's incentivized, and it's like, oh, that would be so cool, and let us do air combos and all that stuff. As far as like a damage dealer goes, unless I really love the character, or they do something unique compared to other characters, it's like, I mean, come on, if they don't make Dainsleif Dante from DMC, I do hope that they maybe make Skirk that, or just any character in the future. I really want that. Any character that has that sort of gameplay and actual complexity and skill to it and expression of skill in that way, I will C6. Absolutely. I will promise you that. I will spend like $1,000 to C6 that character. But anyway, enough of my fucking ranting about bullshit. Back to the actually good, cool story that Hoyo makes. Cleanup. Also, yeah, she chucked the whale and child just into a fucking random portal. Yeah, also very much similar to the abyssal powers that our sibling used. And just fucking bundling up the whale like that, just being like, oh, come here. And then just throwing him into the portal. And child as well, and being like, child, go back to sparring with your friendly whale. Cleanup should have been my job. Oh well. Short private training session. Disciple and my master's pet. I'm also going to have to listen to her voice to see if it's anyone I recognize. Right now, no, but we'll see. Short private training session. Disciple. Child. My master's pet. So who the fuck is your master that the whale is their pet? Rolling in the meantime. Yeah, no, good design. Very nice. Seen what you do in Genshin, and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I don't recognize the voice right away, but no, Disciple is child. We know that from his lore. And because we know who this character is, thanks to fucking Twitter and leaks and that bullshit. Would have been so cool, but one other earlier than I thought. What a blunder. Swing my sword 3 million times. Disciple, your master's pet. Yeah, considering she just easily fucking did that. As an idea. She said earlier, child's master Skirk. Thanks, Paimon. Basically, Paimon doing that for all the non-child havers who don't know about those voice lines. She was a less talkative person. Yeah, that is true.
弱者と話すことなどない
Anything to say to the weak.
お前たちは世界の手
Defeat
の
the
力に
all-devouring
頼らず
narwhal without using power from beyond this world. Right, the abyss. Without using that power. Just looking at her design a bit more, it's very interesting. There's almost like geometric parts to like the what would I call them, thigh highs. It's very, very interesting. It's a very cool design. Like that, I think that's the thing, is a lot of people went like, oh, such I don't like the design, so basic, all this other stuff, and I'm looking at it, I'm going like, you know, seeing it here especially, I'm like, this is a much more complex, interesting design than a lot of characters. I'm not saying that the character designs are bad, right? I'm saying, I'm looking at this, I'm going, they put in a lot of work to make sure that this design is unique and has elements that are completely different than other characters. And like truly different as well, like immediately on looking different. Yeah, we know power from beyond. Dane's leaf in his fucked up arm, abyssal arm or whatever it is. But yeah, I'm looking at like her design, looking at like the glove, it looks like, or maybe that's just her hand on the right side. And then compared to the left, sort of the crystallization sort of look to it. Yeah, looks very cool. I wonder what sort of weapon user she would be. Also, if Dante was in the game, he would absolutely be Catalyst, so they could be like, oh, and you switch to guns, and you switch to sword, or nunchucks, or and you also, or fists, and then, oh, you switch to greatsword, so they have like 3 distinct styles, and ways to play at different ranges and stuff. Oh man, so cool, man! Please, Hoyo, just put Dante. Just make Dante in Genshin, please. It doesn't have to look like Dante, obviously. Just have the character have a lot of really cool skill and, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, just please. I guess I should say skill. Being able to express skill through the options you give us, and then giving us a bunch of really fun options and do really cool combo videos. Speak to me as equals. What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet? Yeah, your master. Strange use of a plant's primordial waters to raise an all-devouring narwhal. Yeah, and it kind of caused some fucking problems. And, you know, now we had to deal with those. Hours wasted on it. Cooperative eats too much. This type has more important things to do with this time than pet sitting. As going for it is its looks. What? Also, yes, very good design. Yes, Genshin, I see where those subtitles are placed. Thank you. Fails as a pet. Missed the point, yeah. I'll have to check who the VA is for Skirt to see recognize from anything. Almost destroyed an entire nation. Oh, she said something about like, I don't have time to talk to the weak. So she's probably like, doesn't matter, they're all weaklings, don't care about them. Oh, yeah, see, that design's so cool. Having that starry void texture applied to her like that. It's very, very interesting. Person is your master. Well, child's master. Don't know him. Don't know him. Assume you did. Sir Talogi. Sir Talogi or Sir Tulagi? Sir Tulogi. Sir Talogi. Also, her eyes quite literally being the abyss symbol from the other Hoyoverse games. Hoyo games? Yeah. With the pupil. This wouldn't be the abyssal crystal, would it? The, like, sinner that they talk about and stuff like that? Who? Master's insufficiently famous. Describe him.
極悪鬼という
Heard
称
of
号
the
を
name
聞い
the
たことは
Foul. Is this related to Child's, foul legacy? And why he has that and how he can access that? I mean, we've heard of the Sinner,
極悪鬼。
それも聞いたことがないのか。
the Visionary,
なら、預言者ベズルフェル
Vedrfonir. That's definitely
黄金レインド
Norse.
ットならどうだ。
Gold. Rheindotir. We have heard of those last two names. Gold Rheindotir? Yeah, the creator of Albedo and Durin and all that. Is this all result of alchemy and chemia or some other weird bullshit? What the fuck is going on here? Exon Zirkle, Albedo's mom. Do you know that name? From my master.
今挙げた称号と名は
Don't know them
師匠
either.
から聞いたものでな。私も実際に知っているわけじゃない。だが、
Yeah, no, Skirk's design for me,
お前
pretty
たちも
darn
より
good.
理解しやすくなったはずだ。
Be interested just from the design, but if she has amazing gameplay, then
レインドット
absolutely
と
fucking
同じ
would be.
類のものと
Especially if characters like this introduce other elements into the game or other stuff like that. That would be so cool, please. That would be neat. But yeah. Yeah, she's got my vote of confidence. Thumbs up for Skirk. You understand now. Likely a similar sort. Oh, a similar sort to Rheindotir. Both pursuing some form of perfection. Similar sort. Okay, so not. And she did say him. So not Albedo's creator, but someone of a similar level and ideology. And also, Genshin, these angles you are putting these subtitles at. Framing. Jeez. I have to read the text, so it goes right there. Soon some form of perfection. Visionary. Ah, they each have a title. Gold, Rheindotir, Visionary.
それより
Never mind that.
一刻も早くお前たちに伝えな
Expedient
くて
to
はならないこ
inform
と
you.
がある。
Uh,
先ほど、同性のクジラが
nearly
お
all
前
its
たちと
strength
戦っ
fighting
てい
you.
たとき、
And
すべての力を
okay,
使
now
い果たし
we're
てい
able
る
to see this design more from the front without her crossing up all the time. Some sort of symbol on that like brooch with the scarf or whatever is going around her neck. That probably has some symbolism. Again, these subtitles, you are putting them in a very specific spot, Hoyo. I
こ
know.
のように荒れ狂う水元素
Boiling
力
hydro
は
energies.
この星の深海では消化が難しい
Planet
の。
seas to
理
digest.
論上から言えば、フォンテー
Surface has
ヌの
most
陸
likely
上
been
は
thrown into
すでに大
chaos.
混乱に陥っているはずだ。
Hoyo knows what they're doing with these angles, boy. That's all I'll say.
つまり、お前たちがず
Should
っと
now
恐
be
れ
in
てい
full
た予
swing.
言は、
Oh, so
すでに上演
Fontaine's being flooded. Oh boy.
ということだ。
Thanks for letting us know. No. There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However,
心配はいらない。
already managed to deceive the heavenly
権利を騙し
principles.
ているのだから。
Well, we know about Risley's plan.
海の中に溶け
Dissolved into the waters.
フリー
With the
が
boat and stuff.
自らのカムクラで涙を
On
流
the
す
throne. Yeah. And there she is. It's all underwater at the
そう
moment
し
at
て初め
least.
てフォンテーヌ
Sins
人
be
の罪
washed
は
away.
洗い流される
こ
Oh, there they are. Swimming around. Yeah, okay. So they are in boats. I wonder where Risley's big boat is. Is that going to show up? Yep. Right, because we dealt with the primordial waters, so they're not being dissolved. It's just everything actually has been flooded. Yeah. Oh. There's Risley's big old ship. Yeah. Or actually, is this something else? No, this is, I think, it was Fontaine itself. No, it's Risley. Okay. It was just so large for a second that I was like, that seems bigger than I remember. That was like a whole ass city. And I was like, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so this is Risley's backup plan coming into motion now. I thought it was for at least the fortress, but I guess it's, yeah, for all Fontaine to help out. And Fremine helping out as well, right? Yeah. Recovering supplies, helping people. Yep. Someone got stuck. There's the net. Linny, yeah. Corin. Oh, and now the water's going back down? So a temporary flood. Now it's all going back down, and now Risley just has a big-ass fucking boat. That's, I guess, gonna hang around the prison. Farina. Yep. Finally free. Hmm. I know we'll have to do Marina's story quest eventually as well, but yay, happy, for the most part, happy end. Still some sad moments. We got a lot of questions, Hoyo. Oh, what the fuck? The foul? Jobs foul legacy, normal. Charlotte's articles. Rebuilding. Son's present future. Going through like the epilogue here. That's fun. Small cookie when you're starting late at night. Need a little of it. Bruno Bane. Yeah, Risley's ship. Once overlooked hidden gem. Yeah, is it a big ass flying ship now? Just hanging around Fontaine? Achieve a miracle. Find a word with which to classify him and his team. Hey, Charlotte. Julio Navia. Yeah. They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity. Into free edition. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no, lots of questions. And we still have to ask our questions about our sibling and stuff, right? And get a hint at what that land is gonna look like. Man, there's so much. Genshin is doing so much, dude. It is crazy how much is going on in this game. Like, I think people constantly underestimate the true scale and story of Genshin and everything going on in it. Because, man, I saw such a frustrating comment of like someone basically being like, oh, the management of Star Rail is so much better than Genshin because Star Rail adds in more endgame within like a year of it being released. And I'm like, do you know the scope of Genshin, dude? They have like 10 times the amount of people and work for like every single thing Star Rail does, and it's insane. I'm not disparaging Star Rail at all, I love it, but it's like you aren't getting the differences of the games that cause them to focus on things that aren't related to endgame in Genshin, right? And just there's so much like to talk about in that specifically, but it just made me frustrated. I was like, come on, you really don't understand, and you also really haven't paid attention to the gaming industry, especially AAA recently within the past 5 years. Because it's like Genshin is so good, so consistently, and updates, you know, every 6 weeks. And then sometimes they go, hey, we know this patch is a little less than usual, so 5 weeks. AAA devs could never nowadays. Like, legitimately. It's fucking insane. So it's not at all management, it's just they have different priorities than Star Rail, and Star Rail has different priorities and resources available to them. That they can focus on, right? So, I don't know. Whole thing there, I'm not going to get too into it, just wanted to comment about it, considering we've just gone through such an amazing quest here in Genshin. It's like, come on guys, come on. Value each game for the things it's strong in, and, you know, criticize the devs when you are justified to criticize them. Don't take the positives of one game and then start throwing that in another and going, you're so bad because the one thing you don't do, but you do everything else really well. Just the one thing that I want you don't do, and I'm gonna cry and shit my pants and cum about it. Yeah, okay, bro. And now, actually, moving on. Stories behind this. Sorry, Charlotte, but I had to rant. I had to ramble a little bit. I had to be a bit rarded for a second. True flying ship. Navigable people, reconstruction. Well-traveled eye. The articles do make me curious about how things will play out. Watch everything happen from start to finish. Come conduct interviews with me. With you around, get to see that Duke. Right, her interview with Risley, which we never got her. Turned you down several times. Will be different. Head to Poisson, trip to the fortress. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be the epilogue, the wrap-up. We're going to do our questions, maybe to Farina. If we're being honest, probably to Nouvelette or someone a little more knowledgeable in some of the stuff we're interested in. So we did question Nouvelette earlier, right after like Act 2, I think. So we'll probably question Farina. Probably. I guess we'll have to see. I mean, she has done research into different things, so she does have more information than we expect, but about the things we specifically want, I don't 100% know. Are we? There we go. I was like, are we tracking the right quest? So again, sorry about the frame rates. I need to upgrade my computer. I'm sorry, I'm bad at video games. Oh, Fatui, right. Yeah. Here, they aren't an enemy. Yep, they're helping out.
ソデュイの方もいるのね。
ああ、紹介するね。
Mr. Gerald Snezhevich.
召使いの代理として
Snezhevich.
スピナディロースらの業務を支援するための
The
物資を
knave.
いろいろと持って
Ojima
きてくれたの。
supplies helping us with our work.
地元のみんなも精一杯頑張ってくれてるし、おかげさまで
Lost a lot of
今
people.
のところは順調な方かな。
Wonder if there's a way to reverse it.
多くの人を失ったけど、それでも私
I
た
don't
ちは
know.
前に
There
進み
should
続けて
be, but I guess they haven't discovered it yet. Maybe that gets brought up in Farina's quest.
お名前は金が
Big fan of yours.
昨年のフォンテーヌの野良猫に
Fontaine
関する
stray
記事が
cats.
とても興味深く、ただできれば
Not
大々的な報道はお控えいただけないで
emphasize
しょ
our
うか。
role too much.
これは別
Not
に善意
charity.
によるものではなく、スピナディロースらと利益
Share
が
the
一致
same
しているから
interests.
よーくわかりました。ご懸念
Simple
は
as
理解で
possible.
きますので、できるだけ
Friendly
軽く
neighbors.
触れるにとどめますね。あるいは優しい隣人という。
悪くないですね。お心。
ああ、おかえり。そっちはどうだった？
Oh, Colorin, yeah.
現在の準備は済んだ。工事の人たちは1時間後に到着することになっている。
あれ？クロリンデじゃないか。
So,
彼氏がなんかあったのか？
as of now, characters in Genshin I want. Skirk, Dainsleaf, and obviously the rest of the Archons, but especially the Pyro Archon, if it is Himiko. Absolutely. Yes. There we go. Oh, and if they ever release a Devil May Cry character, if they just release straight up Dante, we're C6ing. Absolutely, like I said. 100,000%. 1,000,000%. Dual business, What's on the wait out the heat? Put me out.
を再建するためにやらねばならないことは山ほどある。
Connected to Mr. Callus.
ス
Right.
ピナディロースらに
Yeah.
はもっと決断できる人材が必要だし、お父上のカーレスさんとは
しばしお時間を。せっかくですので、ちょっと
Oh,
お伺
before
い
the
できません
duel,
か？
Physing on a
決闘
gun.
前の心境や
Sign
神
material.
を前にした際の
But,
姿
I
勢に
mean,
つい
we
て。
proved that she's not
そ
the
れは
Hydra
よして
Archon,
くれ
though.
シャルロット。
Better
もっといい
theme.
取材テーマが見つけられるだろう。
相変わ
Yeah,
ら
and
ず
Skirk's eyes were really interesting. Like I said, it seemed her
ナディアの
pupils
顔に免じて
were the abyss symbol that we see in the other Hoyo games. Impact-Fontaine Act. Favor for Navia's sake.
私の写真をたっぷり撮ってけば、
Few more
彼女を
photos.
説得する手間も省けるし、
Persuading
それ
Chlorine.
か旅人の写真でもいいんじゃない？
もちろん彼だって逃がしや
Let
し
him
ない
get
わよ。
off that easy. Aw.
写
Dang
真
it.
撮影に参加してくださる方は近寄ってください。
Wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
チーズ。
Cheese.
どうだ？いい感じに撮れたか？
I want to look
お
cute.
や、ちゃんと可愛いか？悪くないわよ。構図的に君はまるで魚たちの
Snap a few
頭の
more
そばに
shots.
ふわふわ
Uh-huh.
浮かぶ雲みたいね。
Takes more pictures, puts on, clicking her shutters.
よし、こんなもんで
There's a
十
few
分
more,
かな。
there's something else.
ま
Yeah.
た来られるし、今日はこの辺にしとこ
行動が素早いな。
Very quick.
う。スピードこそニュースの命だもの。フレッシュさが肝心よ。
What was that water
そ
again?
れに、人の懐に入ってコネクションを作るのも
Building connections,
私
uh-huh.
の得意分野だから。そのうちクロリンデさんをインタビューにお
Still
招きできる
scheming.
かも。
あんたって本当に打たれ強いね。頭が下がるよ。
おそらくメロピテ要塞が彼女の取材を受け
Got
入
that
れたの
interview
も
at the Fortress of Mirabai.
そういった方法で説得されたからだろう。
You already knew she was going?
わあ、お耳が早いわね。
Seguin wants to
私
know
がシ
that.
グウィンさんに
He
尋
told
ね
you.
た後、シグウィンさんからヌビレット様に伝わって、さらにヌビレット様がクロリンデさんに伝えた。
綺麗に情報が連鎖していますね。
Complete information chain.
ヌビレット様はただ私にメロピデ要塞はいつからメディ
Fortress
アに
becomes
対し
so friendly towards the
そんなに
media.
友好的になったのかとお聞きになっただけだ。ヌビレット様の質問に対し、私は
Not to speak
公
too
爵が
soon.
自ら出向くとは限らないか
Make a
ら
personal appearance.
友好的になったとは言えない。
Rio Thessley.
彼らにインタビューできる時間は1分たりとも無駄にできないわ。善は急げって言うし、私たちはお先に失礼させてもらうわね。
じゃあ気をつけて。何か面
Do you
白い
hear
ニュー
anything
スでもあった
interesting?
らまた帰ってきて聞かせてよね。
Afternoon
お礼
tea.
に美味しいアフタヌーンティ
Yeah,
ーも
I'm
もてなす
wondering if we asked Farina questions because, what, in Inazuma it was Yai? But then here we've already talked to Nicolette before about most of the things we want to ask, so it's like, kind of has to be Farina unless someone else pops up. Curious about the fortress.
まあね。リオセスリったら前にわざわざ水
Grilling
の
for
下まで行って
information.
パパの事件
Telling
に
me
ついて
anything,
聞
of
いたの。
course.
代わりにお茶をごちそうに
She
なった
did
んだ
invite you to tea.
ティーポット2つ分もい
Two
ただいちゃっ
pots.
私もあそこのお茶は悪くない。
た。あ、そういえば今
Have
日一緒
some
に
tea
お茶で
today?
もどう？
Ah,
バタービスケットも欲しい。
shortbread.
注文までしてくれちゃって。スネージビッチさんはどんな味のビスケットがお好き？
私ですか？どんな味でも。
Preferred chocolate.
了解。任せ。
スネージビッチさん。
Right, because Navia loves to bake.
今日新しく届けていただいた物資。
それはありがたい。
あれ？リップ変え
New
た？
lipstick?
うん。
Oh yeah, from
この
Sigmund,
間
yeah. She sends
シグウ
them
ィンさんに
up.
プレゼントしても
Give
ら
it
っ
a
たんだ。
try. Oh boy. I can already see the shippers salivating and going, that's real, that's canon, guys, wow. Wow, guys, wow, 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 wow. Play fucking Crash Bandicoot. Wow. Sound clip here, sound effect. Audio. Okay. Just a little tired, you know? It's just 4 in the morning. Real Thessaly.
おー、また来られた。
Nostalgic feeling.
なんだか懐かしい感じがするぜ。
あんたらにとってもここは忘れられない場所らしい。
Yeah, we've been here quite often in the past 2 days.
入り口まで出てきてるなんて。
ああ、あんたら二人と看護師長が紹介して
Head
くれた
nurse
シャルロットさんを
recommended me.
迎えに来たんだ。
フォンテーヌの噂に聞くばかりの
Much rumored
あの
dude.
公爵様にやっとお目にかかれるなんて。メロピで要塞
Yep,
を
try
訪
not
問
to
しての
blow
イン
it.
タビューを受け入れてくださって本当にありがとうございます。
どういたしまして。
Shouldn't be the focus of here.
インタビューの主な対象は俺じゃ。
Our agreement?
交わした約束を覚えているかい？
あ、それはもちろんです。
さあ、こちらへ。
Ah, and obviously he's yeah, yep. They're like, please stop.
写真撮影は終わりましたから。
シャルロットさん。今の
Published on the cover, right? Because everyone's gonna go, you're together, and it's like, we're not together.
あるいは
We're not.
ルールビーは
Yep.
ジュリエットと並んで新聞に載せられるのが嫌なのかも。
そんなわけがないでしょ。
ほう。そうやってきっぱり否定する様子
Be very important to you.
今回のインタビューにはかなり期待してるのかい？
違います。
First time being interviewed.
インタビューなんて初めてですから。
そうは見えないかもしれませんが、私はエドウィンさんにも一度お会いしたこ
Genius
とがあるん
vibe.
ですよ。奇跡を運ぶ船舶、世の
Arc
人を
that
救う
saved the
箱
people.
舟。あなたはまさに伝説に出てくる死者のように
Emissary of legend. Yeah, buttering him up.
その空飛ぶ船
That
は
flying ship.
今どこにあるんでしょうか。シャルロットのやつ
Another exclusive.
を狙ってるな。
大変申し訳ないが、あの船は今工場の奥。
Bowels of our factory. Oh, so it's back to its original
撮影のご案内はち
place.
ょっと難しそうだな。
そうなのですか。では、その穴埋めといってはなんですが、
Yeah,
あ
trying
な
to
たに
milk
イン
it.
タビューしても
Negotiate. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
答えはあんたもよくご存知だろう。俺な
Our
ら
head nurse instead.
看護師長をインタビューするか、あるいは
Couple
こちら
of
の天才研
researchers.
究員コンビの写真をもっと撮った方がいい。
どうしてコンビの写真
Yep.
って強調なさるんですか？
Intentionally
では
jab
一人ずつ2回撮らせていた
two
だくと
solo
いうことで、
photos.
僕の髪がおかしくないか、ちょっと見てくれないか。
メロピデ要塞にもこんなに賑やかな
Yeah.
日があるなんてな。あらら、みんな揃って。
New drink. Oh,
うちが作った新しい飲み物を飲んでみない？
お、看護師長。
pretty photos of our head nurse.
おお、もちろん。シグミンさん、私についてきていただけますか？
Yeah, now we can get on the real business.
見ての通り相変わらずさ。フォンテー
More
ヌ
or
で起
less
き
the
た変
same.
動は
Yeah. In the
ここにまで
background.
は大した
I
影響
know.
を与えなかった。
あの空飛ぶ船以
The
外は
flying
ですけ
ship.
どね。
Too much
あれは
attention.
目立つ。
インタビューを受け入れたのもそのためさ。
Behind the scenes heroes. Uh-huh.
世論のスポットライトは当てられるべきだ。そう思わないかいジュリー、ルールビー。
身に余るお言葉です。
Not that you would want that. Yep, puts it over to you guys. Yep. Uh-huh.
二人の功労者に譲るよ。
Share news above ground with him.
あの日、それだけのことが起きていたのか。あの執行官についてだ。
Oh yeah, Child's Fan Club. There's
あ
game.
んたらも覚えてるだろう。
Drawing that harbinger.
彼の3人の子分が未だに奴の帰りを待
Yep,
っている。
I remember. Sure did win them over.
彼らにはいい知ら
Good
せと
news
悪い
and
知ら
bad
せがある
news.
と伝えよう。
Law seems fine.
いい知らせは
Extended sentences for
彼ら
abetting
の
escape.
兄貴がさ
Ah,
ほど多くの危険には遭遇していなかったこと。
poor guys. What about you?
変わりようがないだろう。
Keep
テロ
chugging
キデ要
along.
塞はこれからも同じように稼働し続けるだろうし。ここにいる俺
I
の
mean,
責
you
任
don't
も
have to worry
変わ
about
りは
the
し
sea
ない
water
さ
anymore.
フリーナ様が去ったことが何を意味する
Miss Freena's departure.
果たし
Mhm.
てフォンテーヌの制度はこれから変わる
Folks in the lower world.
そういった問題は水の
Yeah,
上の
because
人
she's
た
like,
ちに
I'm no
悩ん
longer
で
the
もらおう。
Archon. See you, Nuvalet. You deal with everything now. I'm gonna go off and be myself for once in past few hundred
じ
years.
ゃあ今日のインタビューはこれでお開きにしよう。
ご協力どうもありがとうございました。
Till next
旅
time.
人帰りましょう。またお邪魔させてもらいますね。ええ、もし
Who
かしたら
knows?
水中工場の記事を書くことになるかもしれませんので、その時はまたよろしくお願いします。よし、最後の目的地は不当よ。
Oh, and they're over here as well.
インタビューの時のメモだ。空飛ぶ船が今後
Many
どんな場面
uses in
で
the
使われ
future.
るかもしれない
What I
ってことも
thought of them.
どうって聞かれてもそんなの
Anything
知る
about
わけな
that?
いだろ。
Flight is just
飛
flight.
行船はただの
Flying
飛行
ships to
船さ。
broadcast good news
それ
or
を
nice
使って情報を
weapons.
広めるだの。結構
None of my beeswax. Uh-huh. Yep, definitely not together. Yep.
なんでそんな顔でこっちを見るんだ。
Uh-oh. You're in trouble, buddy.
僕じゃなくてあの記者さんが言ったんだよ。
Do this
僕たちに
anyway.
何の関係がある。
Oh no. And right back into it. Will it ever happen? That's the real ship. That's the real ship of Fontaine, boys. Not these other ones everyone's talking about. Those two. What are Charlotte's photo shoots?
俺たちの業務に写真が必要な場面なんかほとんどないだろう。
必要ないからこそ記念としての価値があるのよ。
Look all that posting idea, you
か
know.
ら見るにまんざらでもなさそうね。
俺は写真に写らなくてよかった。
Managed to once again avoid the spotlight.
インタビューも順調だった。
ルールビーさんとジリエさんが人々の
Mr.
超
Juyu
純真
and
な
Mr.
視線を遮
Lurvine
る盾になってくれて
as
よ
shields.
かったのよ。
祝福しよう。
Be happy for them.
若者二人の明るい前途をな。
Okay, now we can say goodbye or go to the next spot. Ah, where we first entered Fontaine, of course. Oh man. Yeah, no, this definitely a long quest. Like, I think if I had done a few things differently, maybe it would be around 5 hours, but it looks like it's going to be around 6. But yeah, some things were my fault, other things, well, yeah, at least 20 to 30 minutes were my fault. Absolutely, because I was going back over stuff and pausing to rant and rage.
And just be a little roared in general, you know.
And now, well, oh yeah, before we end the stream, I'll listen to the soundtrack. Just enjoy it for what it is. Because we didn't hear the full soundtrack, so I'll shut up, let it play, and then be like, very good. It's great. Very epic. Ah, Linny and Lynette, of course. Where we first met them, after all.
あいつら本当にあそこにいるぞ。ナビアが教えてくれたの。リネさんたちとは手を組ん
Man,
だ
the
時以
doc's
来
distributing
連絡を取り
strange
続けてるらし
pockets.
いわ。
Yeah,
で、
the magic
最
pockets.
近あの子たちは不当なあたりで不思議なポケットを配ってるって。
旅人パイモン、それにシャルロットさん。
マジックポケットはいかが？それって何かすごいものなの？物を運ぶときに使える
Carry
便利
many
なポケット。
things.
海水の水位を戻
Everything's
したけ
floating
ど、
around.
まだ至
Use
る
this
と
to
ころ
carry
の
them.
水たまりに
Trick a friend into doing it for you.
このポケットを使えば運ぶことができるし、
What happened?
お友達に
Who
運んでも
got
らうこと
tricked?
もできるから。友達に運んでもらうって一
Who would
体
fall for that? Uh-huh.
フレミネみたいな友達がい
Make a
れば
friend like Remine? Aw, poor guy.
友達を作るのを手伝って
Hope
く
you
れるっ
make
て
some more
こうい
friends.
うことだったのか。
なかなかいいアイデアね。もしよかったら連絡先を教えてもらえる？
Of course, her being a journalist with the connections.
僕の住所を教える。
リネットはフレミネに人
Hope
と
Fremine
交流してもらう
socialize.
ために頑張ってるんだな。フレミネの方からもっと友
Propose
達を
doing
作
this.
って
Assist
人
in our
と
magic
交流したい
shows.
って言い出したのよ。それにマジックショーのアシスタントもやってみたいって。
Sounds like that would suit him.
ああ、まずはショーのアシスタントと
Introduce
して
pairs.
レー
Yeah.
スにも出てもらって、
Remine
その
himself.
後フレミニにも加わってもらおうと思って
Underwater
るん
escape
だ。
magic. Mm-hmm.
今後水中脱出は
Sounds
大
fitting.
方フレミニに任せられそうかな。
潜水士の水中脱出を見たいと思う人
Diver escape underwater. Yeah, good point.
きっとうまくいくさ。
First step,
何事もまずは
part of our
初め
show
の一歩から
eventually.
そのうちフレミニも
Well, I think
僕
Charlotte
たちのマ
kidnapped
ジック
him.
ショーの一員になるだろう。
リネット、ちょっといい？シャルロッ
Take a
トさん
picture
が
of
僕たち
us.
の写真を撮ってくれるって。
今行く。
シャルロットさんは本当によく気がつく人だね。
Every the moment
僕
she
が話
realized
したい
something
こと
to
があ
say
る
to
のを
you.
読んで場を用意してくれるなんて。
Just feeling a little tired and a little overwhelmed by everything that
最近どう
happened.
だい？
What do you sleep on it? I'm doing alright.
お父様から聞いたけど、
Did a great deal.
ここ最近君たちには
Very grateful for
大
your
いに世話になったそう
contributions.
だね。
Oh yeah, she still will want
君
the
たちが
gnosis
フォン
though,
テーヌの
right?
ために力を貸してくれたことに
Oh,
感謝
that
してたよ。
is that a failure? Because I mean, she didn't say she destroyed the gnosis, but she did destroy herself and the throne, which gave back power to Nouveled. So I think she did end up actually destroying the gnosis. Means she can't get it. Neither can Saritsa and Shinezaya. Yeah, that might be a little issue for Arlecchino.
まだ知らなかったんだね。
Haven't heard.
実はそう。フリーナ
Lady
様の
Farina
方と
left.
お父様とヌビレット様との
Nouveled
間で
open
話し合いが
negotiations.
行われてね。
Okay.
結局、
So
フォンテ
he
ーヌの神の心は
got his power back,
外交的贈与として
but he's giving the gnosis away. Diplomatic gift.
外交的贈与？神の心を召使いにあげたってことか？
ああ、
Quite
僕も最
surprised.
初はすごく驚いたけど、
Number of things going for it.
よく考えてみた
Uh-huh.
ら、
So she did succeed in her mission then, and won't have the streets or Snezhnines or other harbingers honor for that.
例の皇司様の一件で
As an apology
誤った判決を
in
下した
his name
こ
of
と
the
への
child for his help in
それ
tying
から
down
皇司様
Right.
が
Right.
年始大会
Poor
の中
child
で鈍性のクジラを阻止して
being
くれたこと
battle frenzy and just deciding to fight the narwhal for
以前
weeks.
からお父様はフォンテーヌの機体
Significant
や
aid.
コア村長のことを
それにしたって
Is a gnosis irresponsible? Well, he probably doesn't want to deal with it. He's like, fuck that shit.
それもそうか
I
も
have
ね。
enough to deal with it as being essentially the leader of Fontaine
ヌビ
now.
レット様はこの件に対して
Significant change of heart.
明らかな態度の変化があったって噂だよ。
From dogging with Fossilors, right? And all that.
知らない理由で
Yeah.
もあ
Just like we know about the Frina thing, he knows about the Fozlers stuff.
前にメロピデ要塞の入り口付近で散歩
Fortress
中
of
のルビット様を
Meribide.
見かけたよ。
あいつってすごく
Real
忙
busy
しい
and
んじゃ
stuff.
ないのか？でも神の心
Give
は
it to the knave. What about Child? Well, it seems Skirk was like, you two, get over
聞いた
here.
話だけど、
He's
コース様は
returned to
すぐに指名
Snezhnaya.
に戻って療養してるそうだ。
Good dead number on his oath. Yeah, no, his foul legacy form looked real fucked up.
彼は生死の
And
境
now that
を
we
さま
know
よって
that
るからね。
Skirk's master is called the Foul, it's like, okay, it's related in some way to that. It's something about perfection. But compared to Randotir with Obedo and Chalk, it seems to be related to the Abyss somehow. Well, I guess now well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
そうそう今まで
Loads of
神との
run-ins.
間じゃいざこざが
Allied
たく
with
さんあ
him
った
this
けど
time. Yep.
まさか
Oh,
今
we
回
beat up the whale, not Child. He's gonna be pissed about that. He's gonna be like, you gotta work 3 times as hard to become
そ
stronger.
れほど驚くことがあるかな。
Switching of sides. Hey, Arlecchino. And what are you doing? Do we talk to... Oh, do we end up talking to Arlecchino? And is she gonna answer our questions and be like, hey, we want to know about our sibling. She's going like, oh, stuff in that land.
子供たちの様子を見に不当に来たんだが、旅人にも会える。
Meet the traveler by chance.
フォンテーヌでの私の成果については
Done
あ
them
まり気にしないでくれたまえ。
regardless.
それは必然の結果とも言えるのだから。
その
Take the noses back to
神
Snezhnaya?
の心を
Of course.
スネジナヤに持ち帰るのか？
Yeah.
これは元より我々
Duty as
執行官の
harbingers.
責務だ。立場にこだわ
It's
る
also
必要
interesting
な
that
どない。
each harbinger
ファデュイが目指すゴールは
has
ある
gone
場所や個
to
人ではなく、
their homeland, has been involved.
これほど壮大なゴールを
For the most
掲げる
part,
我々と
Leeway's
し
the
ては
only exception, I think.
複数の顔を持た
But
ない
it's
こ
like
との方が難しい。
Signora with Mondstadt. Signora with Mondstadt? And then Signora again with, I guess it's canon that I'm forgetting his name. Wanderer. Fucking, why am I forgetting his harbinger name, dude? Hat guy. Oh, what's his fucking name? Oh, I feel so fucking retarded right now. Let me look it up. Scaramouche. There we go, Scaramouche. Why did I forget that? Damn. It really did happen, guys. You really did wipe away all traces of himself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Very, very interesting. Okay. But yeah, and then Dottore, Sumeru. Again, Leeway was the only one we didn't, right? Because it was Child. Child's not from Leeway, and then Signora showed up. Besides, Fatui concerns not a single place or person in the entire world. Grand goal. Wear mini masks.
そしてまさにこの
Switching masks.
様々な顔を見せ続けてきた。
Is this the theory I saw on YouTube then? Of like, oh, the knave is a helichurl because she talks about masks. And also maybe her design and her like fucked up monster hand. Switching my masks. Will you keep to your position?
それは未来の多種多様な可能性によって決まる。
Can't rely on it forever.
誰かに長いスパンでの約束を言い渡された
What, as a harbinger? Now that she's accomplished her goal on
自ら
mundane
そん
safe
な
and
約
stuff?
束はしない。一時にとどまるのみの真摯さは本当の真摯さ
Or her
とは言
position
えない
as being friendly to Fontaine and us right now.
また次に手を取り合える日を楽しみにしていよう。
Our next
成功は一
collab.
人では成し遂げられないからね。それに
Great
君たちは
partners.
実
Well,
に
thanks
優
for
秀
that.
な協力者だった。
Oh yeah, we still have a child's. Right. We still have his vision. Because he was like, hold on to this for me while things are fucked up in Fontaine and I don't have full control over it. And then it's like, right, we have Child's vision. We should probably give that back to him. But he's in Shinajinaya, so we can't exactly go there right now. But we can hand it off to her and she'll give it back to Child. Great partners. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
神の目了解したい。
Keeping it safe for him.
大切に預かってくれていたんだね。
Uh-huh.
ありがとう。
Hey, Charlotte. You're not getting an interview with Arlecchino, I don't think.
こんにちは。
Mr.
こんにちは
Diplomatic channels will need to report to take a photo of you.
あなたのお写真を撮らせていただくためには確か外務省に届ける必要がありますよね
Here's a moment where she's actually nervous about it.
残念ながら君の取材には応じることができない。
Write as much as you'd like.
代わりと言っては
Our
なんだ
two
が
magicians.
この子たちの魔術師としての
And Primine.
そして未来の新生魔術師としての一面をたっぷり書いていただければ嬉しい限りだ。
はいお任せください
実に気持ちいい海風だ。天気がいいうちに
Very
散歩
well.
の続きでもするとしよう。では失礼する。
お父様、それではまた。
あの方すごい
Intimidating presence. Uh-huh.
シャッターを押す勇気すら出なかった
Uh-huh. You're welcome, I guess, Charlotte.
これだけの
Charlotte?
材料があれば
そう固くならないで。
A magic pocket.
お別れの前にマジックポケットをもらっ
Well,
てくれ
we
るかな。
lose Child's vision, but we get a magic pocket.
一つずつどうぞ。
物を運ぶためのポケットだっけか
そうだよ。確か君
When
た
we
ちに
first
初めて
met
会った
too.
時も、
Mm-hmm.
僕たちはマジックポケットを配って
Pockets are
た
still
ね
the。pockets.
そして今偶然にも同じことをやってる。これこそが人生ってや
It
つな
must be
のかな。
life.
人生の
Serendipity
道で
leads you to
遭
your
遇す
fated
る全ての
friends.
出会いはよし。また他のエリアでもポケットを配らないとだからお先に失礼するね。旅人パイモン、いい一日を。
シャルロットも見送り終わったし
New
ナビレットの様
Valette.
子を見に行こうぜ
Hmm.
あいつオイラたちと話をする暇がないくらい忙しかったりしないといいんだけど
Well, I guess we are talking to New Valette again. I was like, I'm not sure if we will. But I guess we are. Because we did ask him questions last time about, like, hey, where's our sibling and stuff? And it was like, I have no clue. It has not broken the law in Fontaine in the past 500 years, 400 years. So it's like, oh, okay. But, oh, right. Avoid this world quest by accident because it's proximity based and not actually going up and talking with them. It's a little stinky.
If you ask me.
And there we go. Not inside? Right, the entrance. So yeah, that would be over here. Yep.
メロピデ要塞の入り口おお本当にいたぞナビレットやっぱりここにいたんだな
Her free
お
time.
前がこんな時間に暇
やっぱり。ああ、
Met Mr.
君
Linney.
たちはリネ君
Mhm.
に会ってきたのか。ちょうどよかった。君たちに説
So
明が
about
間に合わな
meeting.
かった部分について、
Some things I haven't
き
had
ち
the
んと
time
答え
to.
ると約束していた
Oh,
だ
about first lores or
事後処理で忙しいはじゃあ早速だけど
Fontaine actually saved.
っていうのが言った
多くの
Bitter
物事は語
taste.
ろうとすると、かえって戸惑いを感じてしまうものだな。
Softly retelling you the truth concerning what you saw that day. Ghostlers deceived the heavenly principles, used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine. Performance.
それが事の真相なの
Yeah.
か
I only saw Farina's part myself.
フォカルルスが水神のカムクラを壊したことで力を返してもらったお前が
The Hydro Archon restored your power to you.
になっ
fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
まだ謎が残ってるぞ。
Save the Fontanians from
具
dissolving.
体的にどうやってフォンテーヌの人が解けるのを防いだんだ。
私にとって古流の体験とは
Absolute
水元
control
素を
over
掌
the
握する
hydro
絶対的な
element.
力のことを意味している。
So just
フォンテ
removed
ーヌの人類は最
the
初
seawater.
エゲリアが大海の
Incomplete
力を利用して作った不完全な人類であり、
Similar to that mimics. Oh, did he just make them fully human then?
しかし、フォンテーヌ人
Remain
の
within
体
them.
内に大海のエ
And
ネル
them
ギーが
true
存在
blood.
する限り、
So yeah, he made them full humans. So now
この
they're...
星で最初の命が育まれた時の過程を真似て、彼ら
I
に
don't
真
know
の
if he'd be
血
able
液
to
を与
reverse
える
it
ことがで
and
きる。
make people already dissolved back into humans, but
私
I
が
don't
判決
know.
を下したその瞬間、
Became true humans.
フォンテーヌ人は真の
No
人類
longer
と
be
なり、
dissolved.
二度と原始大海
Nice.
の水に溶けることはなくなったのだ。
Yeah, that's great for everyone.
そこまで計算してたのかよ。
Come true while saving everyone.
予言が実現したと見せかけると同時に、すべての人を救える鍵だったんだろうな。
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontanians were finally truly born.
だな。ある意味、ポカロルスは
Fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish. Oceanids into real people.
その表情から察するに、
More things you
ど
wish
う
to
やら
ask.
他にも聞きたいことがある。
Yeah. Yeah.
遠慮なく聞いてくれたまえ。
Okay.
私の知っていることならば全て答えよう。
Initial verdict. Passed on child. Well, okay, so he's not directly related to the whale, but he's related to the whale's master, the fowl. He has foul legacy. And I guess because the whale was the pet of the master, that related to him maybe? Contains future, gnosis, stop my journey right. Can't ask about our sibling because we already did. And he was like, I have no clue. Didn't get in trouble here. Stop on my journey, and then that would be Natlan.
タルタリア殿の一件について、多方面から
Once
調
fell
べて
into
い
an
た。
unknown chasm. Yep.
その
When he
結
was
果、
young.
ある事実に行き当たった。
He awakened the all-devouring narwhal. Okay. And then it started eating Fontaine's waters, right? The primordial sea. So he was responsible for that. Sentiment or reason? The root cause. Tangential liability. So then it would be the connection to the foul, right?
あの審判で有識が下した判決についてだ。
Uh-huh.
一部の責任に基づく判決だったのか。
Association folklores using him to buy time.
論性のクジラと
Let the
牽制し
creature
合え
off.
と予測した
And
ホ
let's
カ
say.
ロスは、彼にフォンテーヌの身代わりとなって時
I
間
mean,
を
yeah, he
稼い
didn't
でも
beat
らう
it,
算段だ
but
ったのか。知る由もない。
he was its playmate or pet sitting, as she said. Means in mind. Thanks to her, they finally became real humans. Got another question. Become real humans. Children they had also transformed into Oceanids? Yeah, that's a little strange.
命はもとより
Float like
水のよう
water.
に絶えず循環す
Come
る。
to the fountain of Lucine and pray
フォ
for
ンテーヌ
children.
人がよくここ、
Ah,
ルキナの泉
okay.
を訪れ、
So that's related
子
to
宝
it.
祈願をすることは覚えているか。
覚えてるぜ。ここはフォンテーヌのすべての水が交
Waters
わる
of
場所だって
Fontaine
そ
converge.
の子宝祈願が実は単な
Are
る
no mere
風習ではなく、
customs, a form of
ある種
ritual.
の儀式であったことは、当の夫婦たちも知らなかった。祝福を受けた泉の中の
Blessed
純
within
粋精
spring
霊
water
たち
would
が
later descend as new
数ヶ月後
humans.
本当に新たなフォンテーヌ人として生まれてくることをね。
大体分かった気がするぞ。
Further use, probably live on as a
では
local
もう
custom.
いらなくなったけど、あれは風習として受け継がれてきた儀式だったってことだな。
遠慮なく聞いてくれたまえ。
Tell you the truth. Okay.
私の知っていることならば
Also,
全て
something
答える。
interesting was one of the things I saw that kind of led me to go like, oh, Fontaine's definitely going to be flooded. But I think someone took an image of when it was flooded from like the teleport point outside of Fontaine. It was like, oh, damn, this is really happening. Like, okay. And it looks a little silly from there because it's like obviously there's a big cliff and everything, and it's just a straight like wall of water going up and not falling down or losing its form or anything. But it's like it's magic. It's fucking magical world of Genshin, so it's fine. But it's like, oh man, Yeah, that would do it. Fontaine's future.
そういえばリオセス
Rio
リから
Thessaly.
フリー
Farina
ナ
has
が
already
どっか行っちゃ
left.
ったって聞いたけど。
フリーナについては民衆
Death
に知られてい
sentence
るの
has
は
not been carried out.
彼女の処刑が実際には執行され
Abdicated
なかった
Hosa
こと
Hydro
も
Archon.
水
But
神
that
の
title
位
to
を
me,
得
of
た彼女
course,
は
yeah.
その肩書きに関わる事務的な仕事を私
Yeah,
に
she
引き
wants
継ぎ
to be herself
歌
now,
劇場
right?
を離れた私はホカロルスの最後の言葉を
Hokulo's words
忠
were
実かつ
faithfully
完全
and
に彼女に
completely,
伝えた
neither saddened nor
それを聞い
comforted.
たフリーナは悲しい表情も
Yeah.
ほっとした表情も見せなかった彼女はただ
She was tired, needed a rest. I don't blame her, right?
そして荷物をまとめ
Packed her
故
things
障
and
す
moved
る一
out.
般人のように歌劇場を去ったのだ
Yeah, but that's what she wanted.
いいな。それで
And we didn't see her get the vision that she has now, so I'm guessing that her story quest, she gets the vision and a lot of stuff happens there. Apparently it's also very good. Just from what I've seen of thumbnails when people reacting, not watching people reacting to it, but the titles, yeah, all that stuff. It's like, okay, it's drawing an emotional response. That's positive about the quest. Or, you know, other stuff.
そこは安心してい
At
る
least to stay.
彼女の衣食住についてはこちらでしっかり手配する予定だ
Yeah,
正直なところ
somewhat happy for her.
私は心の片隅では
Wear and
彼
tear
女
on
の
her
ため
spirit.
に喜んでいる
Right, because now she's basically like, I have to rediscover who I am, or just discover in
時間
general,
がかかるだろうが
because she's played that role for so long, and
彼女はもう
from the beginning played that
水神
role for
ホ
so
カロルス
long,
を演じる必
so
要
she
がな
hasn't
く
really had an opportunity to be
これからは
herself,
全ての荷
or
下ろし
discover herself,
普
right?
通の暮らしをし
Like,
てい
we
け
saw
るだろう
hints of it, and it's like, she's really good, just like, honest, or what was it, earnest, right? Very good, earnest person, humble as well. And then it's like, she was forced to be basically her complete opposite by playing the Archon. Or the Archon that people, or the god that people think of. They act like. Played the role of folklores. Lay down a burden in something normal.
お前は
What
推
are
理
your
の全て
plans?
の力を手に入れた
I
わけだ
mean,
ろ
ruler
ホカロルス
Fontaine,
の制御
basically.
とともに有刺
Poetry's
最低カー
also
ディナル
sees
も
the
止まっ
function.
たこれは審判に
So
直
yeah,
接的な
you'll
影響を
definitely
与え
be
ること
needed for being the
慎
judge.
重に考えた結果審判に
Take
お
over
ける
its
その
role in our
役割
courts.
は
Yep, because they
私
already
が
agreed
代わり
before.
に担うことにした
Past verdicts by
こ
myself.
れから
Yep,
は
makes sense.
私自ら審判を下す
やっぱりお前は
Of
完
the
全に
Udex.
最高審
元素流として私にはまだ
Many
成し
things
遂げ
that
ら
I
れて
must
い
do.
ないことが
This
数多くあ
duty.
る
Both
しかし
were
この
granted
力
to me.
そしてこの責任はある意味では与えられたものだだから他の責任を果たす以前に
Serve
私はまず
Fontaine as
最
its
高
highest
審判官とし
judge.
て引き続き
Sovereign and
丁寧に
duty
貢献してい
Udex
かなければならない
coexist. Yeah,
それらの責任は今後
keep doing what he's doing,
私の
plus some
生
other
活の
stuff.
中で共存していくだろうそれから水神が去ったこと
Another
によって
problem.
生じるもう一つの問題は
No longer produce
歌劇場から
indemnitium.
立証混合エネル
Right,
ギ
so
ー
they're
が
gonna
発
have
生し
to
なくなってしまっ
look
た
for a
こと
different energy source.
か確かそのエネルギーって
Faith in the Hydra Archon,
人々の
injustice
でも街にある機械はみん
are
な
still
ちゃんと
okay.
動いてるぞ
今の私はプネウムシアを
Full
完全に
command.
コントロールできるようになった
Completely
このエネル
substitute.
ギーは
Okay.
代替エネルギーとして何
Complete
ら遜
substitute.
色がない
Cannot leave Fontaine. Right, gotta figure that out first.
おお風流の力
遠慮なく聞いてくれたまえ
But yeah, he's gotta figure that out first before he can leave. So right now he's tied down to it for multiple reasons. Fontaine's gnosis.
あそうだ
Giving it to the knave.
外交的
あの二人の執行官は今回
Intentionality,
の
yeah.
災難で確かに大いに貢献してく
Done
れた
much for us. Yep, Child and the
彼ら
knave.
自身がそうしたか
Or
ったから
Arlecchino.
という個人的な部分は置いておくとしてパデュイがフォンテーヌにいる目的
Soul
は
remain goal.
表向きにはただ
Yep,
一つ
the gnosis.
神の心のためだ有志最低カーディナルが止まり水神の
The Divine
神
Throne is
さえな
now
くな
no
った
more.
今
Do not
私も
need
神の心の
Gnosis'
力を
power.
必要
Yep,
としなくなっ
because
た
you got your full
フォ
dragon
ンテ
powers
ーヌに
back.
とって
All its
神の
authority
心は完全に意味を失ったもの
lost all meaning.
もしファデュイの目的がそう単純
Impure
なものでないなら
designs.
これを機に
Was
彼
now
らの要求に
void
応えて
unnecessary
しまえば
conflict. Yeah.
諸々の無駄な手間が省けるだろう
Toppled the thrones. Well, I guess one throne's already been toppled now.
考え方だ
Complicated considerations.
おいらはてっきり
Gratitude to the knave. Apology to child.
遠慮なく聞いてくれたまえ。
Okay, next stop.
私の
Yeah,
知っていることな
Natlan.
らば君たちはもうじき
Yep, well, soon, as in like
ガイドの才能は
probably
全
8
くない
months from
が
now.
私の知って
At
いる
least.
範囲のことなら
Travel
ば知恵
guide.
を授け
Okay. Some info though.
私の知る限り
Nation of dragons.
竜の国
Like
お
you?
前みたいな竜のことか
いや
Not find myself welcome
されるような
there.
ことはないと思うがね
Yeah, warriors,
私のような
wars,
古竜とは違って
ancient dragons,
おそらくナタの竜は
dragons of
長
Natlan,
い変遷と進化を経て
years of development and
今やそ
evolution,
の大勢が人類と
entered a
共存してい
form
る
of coexistence with humanity. Does that mean we're getting a new race? So like maybe a new model? Or just the models we have with dragon-like features?
そこは戦争の国でもあり
Nation of War.
大地に
That's
は
very
終わりなき
interesting.
戦火が永
They,
遠と広が
I
る
don't think they mentioned dragons before this moment being related to Natlan this heavily, but them taking on different form is very interesting. I'm sure a bunch of theory grafters have a bunch of stuff about that, or theorists, or whatever you want to call them. Nation of War.
それからもう一つ君たちにとって役に立ちそうな情報がある
Incidentally.
召使いとの談判で
Yeah, we do want to know about the Archon. Is it Himiko? I'm hoping,
隊長と
crossing
いう名の
fingers.
ファトスが
Original as
す
the
でにその終
captain
わりなき戦争に加わっているの
in
だ
this ring of war. Ah, so that's going to be our next harbinger, is the captain, Capitano, who is also very mysterious.
隊長なんだか手
The
強
two
そうな
harbingers
響
are
きだぜ
万全の準備をした上で
fully prepare yourself. Mm-mm.
それまでは心
So,
ゆくまで本邸
got
に滞在してくれ
not
ている
that much about Natlan.
遠慮なく聞いてくれたま
Huh. Got less than I thought we would about Natlan, but the dragon thing is very, very interesting to me. So that's a very interesting twist, and I'm really looking forward to how they're going to portray what they talked about there.
神の心についてもう一つ
And yes, also,
Himiko, please be the Pyro Archon. I'll get you for sure. And if you have very cool combat and skills and stuff, then I might go for constellations.
この前リネ
About the
は
Gnosis.
お前が神の心を渡すこと
Clearly
について
changed.
お前しか知らない理由でもあるんじゃないか
ふむハウス・オブ・ハースがハリーの情報機関を務めているのをうなずける実に鋭い観察だその質問についてはちょうど君たちに共有しておきたいことがある
まだあるのか
あの日君たちを
Further
原始大
words
会
with
から
that
撃
lady
沈を
named
繰り返
Skirk.
した後
Sending you back to the
私はスタッフと名乗るあの
surface.
人物と
Okay.
Some more
このような会
info.
話をした
Yippee.
Oh, this probably relates to a theory video I saw on YouTube that I very much tried to avoid, so I won't be spoiled by anything. It said something about the Gnosis and having a new understanding or theory about their origin, I think. Okay, yep, teleporting. Loading.
じゃあオイラたちは先に上がってるからお前も早く
And then, goodbye.
さて
よし同性のクジラはもう
No longer gain any
邪
interference.
魔はなくなったなお前の力に含まれた
Scent of your power.
やっと嗅ぎ分けられるように
Yeah, no, the crystallized effect on her is very interesting. And on her arms and legs and stuff.
この星の最初のコリ
Authority of the
っていうのは
planet's primordial dragons.
そこに神の
Similar
呪
to
い
a
にも
god's
似たものが
curse
加わ
mixed
っ
in.
ているとても新鮮だふむ一体何
Something
だっ
like
た
this
か
before.
記憶にはあるはずなんだが
何を言っているか全く理解できないのだが
ああ思い出した
The Gnosis.
なんだ答えは簡単なことやもしれんさてはお前
Remains of the third descender on your person. Alright, so yeah, the theory video, like I said, I only saw the thumbnail, didn't check out anything else. Then try to skip over it, and it was like Gnosis, Descenders, fragments of a Descender. And yeah, her eyes being this simple is very, very interesting. Remains of the third Descender. So the Gnosis are made out of the third Descender. we have some theories, I think, about the first two. And we know there's 4, right, from the Hida.
遺骨
Yeah.
そんなもの聞いたこともないが。
お前たちのよく使う
Called
言葉で言うなら
Gnosis.
確か神の心と言ったか。
確かに。
Handed
ボ
her
カロブスの
Gnosis to
神
me.
格が消え去った後、神の心は私に預けられた。しかし、君が今言ったことに
Yeah.
ついては、
That's also our first time, I believe.
私は幼い頃から師匠につい
With
て
my
武
master,
術を
the
学び
Foul, since I was
地
young.
上に戻ったことがなく
Never returned to the surface.
触れる情報はほとんどが
Got from him.
極悪鬼によるものだった。
Yeah, fell into the abyss.
元より
So
人類の上
she's
位
probably
にあ
in
る
the
存
abyss
在
for
だ
the
から
master. Her master being the foul is different from the
当然
sinner.
人とは異なる。
Greater than
その
humanity.
せいか
Different sort of common
私たち
sense.
と人類との
Problems
交
are
流には
attempts to communicate with
い
humans.
つも多く
Our
の税が
attempts.
生じるんだ。そのことはともかく
Speaks as if she isn't human as
不吉
well,
なものは
right?
災いが
Our
起こる前
attempts.
に消した方がいい。
Not human. Hmm. Her design to me first made me think of Seele, and then I was like, oh, it's more like Jing Liu. But would because she's like, I'm not human. And it's like, are you a Seele from before they were turned into the little guys they are now? Because I'm looking at some of your details, and there's some things that might line up, though I'm not sure. That's, again, out of my ass, so who knows. Get rid of objects of misfortune. Prevent any disasters. And that's why he was like, oh, I'm happier to give it away, because we don't want trouble in Fontaine anymore.
人が生きることは
Isn't it simple?
本来であれば祝福
This
されるべ
world
きことだ。
turned to curses.
しかし死んでしまえば本人とこの世の間にあった無数の関
So
わり
having
が
a gnosis is
やがて呪
having
い
a
となり
curse.
果てる。
何が言いたい？
Yeah.
そう身構えないでくれ。
Personal
た
thoughts.
だ個人的な感想を言った
No
まで。
longer wishing to return to the
これ
surface.
は私が地上に戻りたくなかった理由でもあるがな。
She also, Skirk has a very, Hersher design. Like Impact Third. There's a lot of elements there that's like, oh, that kind of feels like this or kind of feels like that. It's very interesting.
君の言う
Looking forward to seeing her kit in gameplay eventually. Like in a year or 2 years, however long it takes.
またそれはいつ死んだのだ。
When did they
師
die?
匠は私に何も教えてくれなかった。
Hmm.
おそらく私にとって大して重要なことではなかったからだろう。だが、興
Could
味があ
ask
る
him
というなら、
Next
今
time.
度師匠に聞いてこよう。
今度。また会え
We
るか
won't meet again.
うむ。
I
ああ
do.
そういえば、私には弟子が一人。
Disciple of my own. He can be the messenger. Okay.
何かあれば、
Sorry, I was just
あ
gonna
いつに
check
伝えさ
Skirk.
せよう。
VA. JP. There we go. Yeah. Copy that name. I'm just checking out who the VA is so I can see roles. Actress and singer. Let's check. Voice acting. Okay, I'm just gonna look. Parappa the Rapper? Epic? Let's see. Naruto. Oh, FMP, really? Full Metal Panic. Shinji Kazuma. Ah, okay. Got it right. Full Metal Panic side character who fucking just big mechs. Right. Got it. Yeah. So know that. Kitty Raid. Her name is Mamiko Noto. Full Metal Panic Fumofu, yep, same character. Guys, I think I've heard of that, but Sergeant Frog. Elfenlied. I have heard of that before. I haven't watched it. Seems like there's quite a few. Trinity Blood? I think Former Pack second raid, yeah. Okay. School girls. I've heard of high school boys, not high school girls. I'm just trying to see if there's any of these roles that I've like instantly recognized. Is there somewhere it's like, I remember that character, right? Clan Ad. My friend would probably recognize that then. Band of Clan Ad. Seen that before. Persona. Lavru. Oh, Magical Index. Okay, yeah. I have a friend who's in the Index. Queen's Blade. Kanon. Comfort. Gintama. Wow, just point is a lot of different ones. Freezing I've heard of like once, and that's it. Fairy Tail. Black Rock Shooter, Hunter x Hunter. Oh. Okay. That's a name I recognize from Hunter x Hunter. That's like one of the main characters, right? I haven't watched much of it. I've only watched like a handful of episodes. A friend's a big fan. Dev was a part-timer? Ah. Yeah. Okay. No Game, No Life. Kamiga Kill. Shield. Maybe Silly Connections. Runehammer. Food Wars. JoJo's. Okay. So is that word? Now we're getting to some more recent ones. Bakugan? Demon Slayer. Okay. Kimetsu no Yaiba. Utaha. AOT, final season. Gundam. Okay. Tekken. Bleach. Taku Elf. Huh. So no big roles that immediately stood out to me. Well, there's literally one, and that was from a show I haven't seen much. Well, again, that stood out to me, not that she hasn't done other big roles. But yeah, Hunter x Hunter. And would, again, definitely recognize that comparison to myself. Yeah, okay. So, interesting. No huge roles, like I said, that I'm immediately, like, latching onto, going like, oh, yes, you're from this and that, and, oh, all this stuff, right? Yeah, cool. So no, I did not recognize the voice because it's been a very long time since I watched some of those, like FMP. It's been years, which makes me sad. I should go back over or go back through FMP because it's fun. The ending I'm a little mixed on, but the overall series and manga especially, so good. I read through the manga, must have been like several times in a month fully, and thoroughly enjoyed it.
役に立つかどう
Has
か
that
はわから
information
ん
on
が、
第三降臨者
third descender.
神の心が
Knows he's actually on chess pieces.
チェスの駒
Yeah, person's remains. Well, the remains of the power, right?
彼女の話が誤解や
Well, if they're the
変わった
remains of the power and they bind the dragon sovereign's power to them, that's a very interesting thing to start thinking about and going off of. Sorry, fucking itchy nose. No misunderstanding, special metaphor. Bring misfortune. Should chuck it. I mean, to be fair, Yai also gave hers away, and Nahida eventually gave hers away as well as bargaining chips. And Fenty was not too torn up about it being taken from him. Fontaine, unnecessary risk, yep. A descender. She mentioned one of them. Oh. Third previous to us. And our sister is not recorded, or twin, right, depending on who you play as, is not recorded as the third descender, right? Somehow it ended up being intertwined with this world, with Tevat. They ended up being intertwined, or twinned. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. This concept, you to be one of them. Well, we're not of this world, so. Seeing the element compatible, enhanced elemental abilities come from the third descender. And would they be related to us in any way then? Not obviously, not our twin, but obviously not our twin. But the fact he's bringing up the element compatible, enhanced elemental abilities, that's very similar to us, right? We can just touch a statue of the seven and get elemental powers, and to some degree elemental powers stronger than a regular vision user, right? So it's like, who knows, they could have been somewhat related to us, again, not a sibling or anything, but of a from the same place, of similar origins, right? With a third descender. Body also possess similar properties. Yeah, that's what I'm putting together. Elemental powers without a vision. Yep. And that's someone from the same origins. Possibly same origins as us. Was used like that. Dead third descender. Don't worry, I won't die so easily. Feels like bad luck. Child recovers, get some more answers out of him. Look for his master. Too many blind guesses. Crisis here is over. For now. Sacrificed herself as a god through all those years as a human. Really what she wanted? Mystery of a god's will. Can you understand the will of the gods? Suspect not. Wishes were the clouds in the sky. When they return to earth as raindrops. Blows like water. Rain is the final answer. Sometimes till one way or another. Rain falls fairly upon all. Difference between the rains that fall upon all of us. Yeah, and we can ask questions again to him here, but I think what we will end up doing is first get some of this stuff. yeah, we'll have to swap teams to do that. But just again, brain packed. Don't want to get into it too much right now, because I remember when we had this moment with Nahida doing Sumeru, that I went off on some shit that I was like, oh right, I forgot. I'm dumb, guys, right? Because basically my stake back then was I was like, wait a second, Heavenly Principles? Has this been... Is that what the unknown god is called, is the Heavenly Principles? And it's like, no, I was just tired and hadn't seen that beginning of the game cutscene in a while. And it's like, no, she's still the unknown god. Heavenly Principles are Celestia. And it's like, right, I just in that moment, I went off and theorized and stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, I was completely wrong and dumb, and just was not getting it at the time. So I don't want to do that here about anything. We did get a lot of it. I think most interesting information we got, Skirk, Foul, everything related to that, Abyssal stuff, Descenders, right, and Gnosis, third Descender, and Gnosis. And that land in the presence of dragons and possibly like dragon people, similar to New Valette in a way, maybe. I guess we'll have to see what Hoyo decides to do with that angle, because that's very interesting. Now before we end off, I do want to quickly open up. Let's open up a private window. I want to quickly just check out the soundtrack for the Narwhal boss fight, and then I'll say goodbye and we'll end stream. So we'll do that then. Yeah, I'll just leave the fucking map up while we listen. Sure, it's fine. And then let's search up Genshin Narwhal boss fight OST or something like that. I don't know why we have the clicks for the audio right now for the keyboard. I might have to do something about that. Sure. Shadow phase extended. Let's grab the one with that's 5 minutes. Let's mute Genshin real quick. And let's just listen. I'll just shut up. Wait, I think that's end of phase 1. Ah, now we get into this. Oh boy. Yeah, that abyssal symbol in there. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm going back. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh, holy shit. Sorry, that's such a good track. Like, I turned that up to probably on an unhealthy amount of loudness and volume. Headphones were shaking, but that was so good, man. The like the entire thing's great, right? But the change in that phase and hearing, like having those cuts, the just silence inserted in there, so cool. And then also having this just great beat going over it, and the noises, the whale noises, it's like getting shivers. It was so good. It was great. Oh, I'm so happy to have listened to that. I'm glad I shut up for it as well. Yeah, just overall so good. Like, I think Genshin just keeps pushing themselves and getting better and better with their. Again, they do so good with the open world and exploration, making it just enjoyable and fun for the players. And then their story and the writing, and especially with how deep and dark they're starting to go with it, and they're continuing to go, right? It's not like they're just dabbling and going, hey, we're tipping our toe in. They're going like, nope, we've put the foot in, and we're gonna do more, and we're not gonna stop anytime soon, right? Obviously, we'll have lighter heart stories and stuff, but I think the overall tone of Genshin is gonna keep having this shift of really trying to give you these mature, I don't want to necessarily say depressing stories, but serious stories, right? And they're gonna pull on your heartstrings. Hoyo knows how to do that. They've done it before in Genshin. They've done it to an insane degree in Impact Third. They've definitely had the moments in Star Rail, and can't wait to see more from them. But yeah, I'm going to end it off here. So thank you guys, and I hope you guys enjoyed coming by and watching just as much as I did playing the games. Well, playing the game and going through the quest. And like I said, just great. Hope you guys enjoyed. Leave your thoughts as well. I'm not fucking overbeing myself. I'm tired. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. You guys have a great day, night, or whatever time it is for you. And I love you all. I'll see you guys next time.
Bye bye. See ya. See ya later. Whoa.